Hello, my friends. Good morning. Happy Saturday. More importantly, happy MSQ day. Sano, good to see ya. Eprosis, good morning. Welcome back, BD. Good morning. Lasoria, I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. You ready? MSQ day. Give me one more sec, friends, and then we're gonna do this. Get started. All right, good morning. Let's get some lights on. Sorry, y'all. I'm running super behind today. Weird. You know why? It's because of WoW. That's why. It's because of World of Warcraft. Getting in the way of our Final Fantasy XIV stuff. How dare? I'm just kidding. Good to see y'all. Good morning. It was a little bit longer of a starting soon screen than I would have liked, but it's okay. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? What's going on? World of Warcraft released Blizzard released a cinematic cinematic trailer last night, but it was late when it came out. Apparently because they were doing some China. It came out in some type of thing, so like it ended up being a weird time. So it came out, so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna wait until the morning and I'll react to it. So I did a thing reacting to it this morning, and it's beautiful. Like it's a beautiful cinematic, it's a beautiful trailer, but there's nothing really to react to. Like there's nothing happens. Like it just kind of is like, here's pretty stuff, and it's like cool. Like I'm like awesome. It looked incredible because it looked incredible, but it was I don't think I can release the reaction because there's nothing really to react to besides like this is really pretty, So that's what I was doing this morning. 30 streak for the maybe end of MSQ. Do you think we will? Chat, do you think we're gonna beat the MSQ this weekend? Sean, good morning. You love my top. Thank you. It's birds. I thought it was butterflies for a long time, but they're big birds. They're birds. Thought they were, MSQizzle in his hi mailman. How's it going? My real life friend. It really depends on you. There's a part I think you might stay a while. Hey, listen. You're right. I probably will. Captain Kev, good morning. Good morning. I probably will. I realized today that because of the hecticness of this week, I actually totally forgot to my dancer needs to get another like level or so. Stoic, hello, welcome back. I gotta pop this. Yeah, I got another. I've been trying to find like weird or cool ass places so I could like post stuff, Like when we start stream, I'm at like a cool location, and I'm at a pretty cool location right now. Like it looks dope. You were playing till 3 a.m. last night. World of Warcraft? Did you ever watch chef reactions on Twitter, YouTube Shorts, TikTok? Chef reactions. Not like regularly, but I've probably like seen them react to like somebody's, Yeah, I know what you mean. I've heard of them. I don't think I've watched them though. Not like regularly. Warriors at 65 now. Nice, easy peasy, dude. I think a frontline it's done. That's what I'm thinking. We'll probably do a frontline this morning. I'll get to 75 and then we'll be good. We'll be real good. What's up, Shell? What's good? Do I play World of Warcraft anymore? Yes, we were just playing it the past 2 days, in fact. It's going well. How are you on the YouTube side? Hello. Been binge watching all his stuff. I think I'm addicted. I think I've seen him do like reacting to like, I don't know, Asmongold's steak or something. There was like a big thing with Asmongold's steak that everybody was talking about for some weird ass, I don't know why. I don't know, but it was like a thing on the internet. And I kept getting videos that were like reacting to Asmongold's steak. I'm like, why? Haven't seen that one. I think it was him. I could be wrong. Good morning, Maybot. Hello. Sean, the DDI started today, right? Like it's going right now? Or no? Good morning, Mr. Hoarder. Good luck. Thank you, newbie. It's just a steak. From what I've seen, it's literally just like a steak. I don't understand. Teams can be nice. I'm sad I won't be able to watch any until obviously after. I'll probably have it open in the background actually. The show starts in, okay, never mind. Never mind. I wish I could watch it today, but you don't cast till tomorrow. I wasn't even asked to cast this one this time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was. I said no because of other people. I said no. Too big now. The DDI is? So the DDI is too big, so they won't invite me back? Or you're saying I'm too big? Oh, me. I was like, damn, all right, shit. Yeah, you know me, huge guy over here. Just call me fat. Oh, dear. You bought a truck yesterday? Nice. Congrats. Are you still doing like a recording studio for Anjuli? Mailman, what did you, you're still in Remix, right? Leveling? So you got to 65 in the Remix? What kind of truck did you get, Sean? Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some stuff today before we get started with MSQ. Not much, but a Honda Ridgeline. Oh, I like those. I like the Ridgelines. Honda Ridgelines, nice. It's like an SUV. Yeah. Know exactly what you're talking about. Those are, I like those. Those are, I think those are what most people that want a truck, that's probably the type of truck they should get, you know? Instead of these like huge ass trucks, pickup trucks that they're never gonna actually use for anything, but like they like to feel like they're a country boy, you know? Those guys. Don't Hummer shame me. It's okay, you can hum. That's okay. Yeah, but like you know the type, the people that get the 150s aren't bad. Those aren't too big. Those are fine. The Santa Fe. I think the Santa Fe is an SUV type one. Yeah. I think that one's like more boxy, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like you have some pets missing in WoW. Just like from your log, from your journal. I feel like your spells do 2 damage and people kill you with 2 abilities. Yeah, I feel the exact same way. I'll be full health. I'll be like wailing on somebody and they turn around, they're like bam bam, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm dead. Maybe not, you just found it. Grats. I think I'm missing pets. 2 seconds later. I'm not missing pets. All right. And I'm gonna get into the game because I gotta start with doing this thingamajig here. So, a little bit of spoilers. My collector's edition showed up. Yeah, we opened it on stream the other day. It's on Saturday or Sunday, or Thursday or Friday. We opened it on stream. Hi, John. Good morning. Went with the Ridgeline because the tailgate opens the traditional way. Also opens like a normal door. So basically, oh, that's cool. I like that. Yours is still in transit. It's a good, Darcy. It's a good quality, that's for sure. Can't bring yourself to get a new vehicle. Yeah, I would never get a brand new car, personally. But hey, if you can afford payments, why not? Who cares? Every morning, Darcy takes, when Bean's done eating, she takes his food bowl and brings it over like, oh, look what I found. I just randomly found Beans. I just found it. I just found it. It's a shame it's empty, huh? Yeah, paying payments on a car when you got everything else, bleh, sucks, but I wanted to get started. All right. Big Rumsey, hello. Yeah, we gotta give the dog, they just ate. It's fine, I'll give them a treat. Bought it outright. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, noobs. Come on, dogs. Treat. Darcy Bean. Hello, Bean. Where's Darcy? She's not coming? Oh, there she is. Okay, sit. For you? Ow! Got to go easy. Bean? Eleanor, you want one too? There you go. There you go, doggos. Easy. You gotta go easy, Darce. Bean? There you go. Good dogs. Good dogs. Leave it, Darce. That's hers. Come on. Leave it. She's like, no, I can't. I must. I want it. Eleanor came too, so. Look at those stream streaks. Hello, Terralyn. Good to see you. Big Rumsey, what have you been up to, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I know. You're just a little girl. You're just a little girl. You're just a little baby. All right, Eleanor. Good to see you. Good to see you, Eleanor. She's like, well, if you're gonna hand out salmon skins, can I at least have some? And the answer was yeah. Taking care of your parents' dog this weekend, and my God, the crackhead energy has become just the occasional. Yeah, right. Oh, final. Oh, I see what you mean. They hit that age. Dogs are weird because they'll hit like a certain age where they'll just mellow out so much, and you're like, whoa. Like Darcy will at about 3 because she's an Aussie. There you go, Eleanor. Living life. Haven't played WoW in like a month. Took a break in prep. Getting ready for a Disney trip. Nice. Oh, I'm jealous of that. In like 40 days. So when you go, you're going in September, or beginning of September. Ruby is 8. She just started chilling. What kind of dog? That's great. That's wow. 8 years old. Golden. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Did you see that Warcraft trailer? Yeah. So I actually, that's why I was a little bit late to stream today. I'm a little frazzled. So they posted it last night. I was in bed, and I shared it on Discord because I saw obviously they had posted it, but I didn't watch it because I was like, well, I'm gonna watch it on camera in case I can do like a reaction video or whatever. So I did that this morning, and it's very pretty, but there's nothing really to like react to, you know what I mean? So, but it's like, it's gorgeous. It looks so good. It's beautiful, but yeah, I'm not gonna release a reaction because it's like, well, you just saw it. It's wow, this is beautiful. You know, it's not like that type of trailer. Is there a link? Is there a link to the no links. It's actually just like if you've seen it, you've seen it. That no it's in my Discord. Let me see if I can. Yeah, no links for it though. There it is. Yeah, that's the trailer they released. And it's cool. Like, it's cool. It's really well done. I think Physalis said that like it felt like a Diablo trailer until Xalatath showed up, and I could see that. It did feel like a Diablo trailer. Like it had that that level of like, I don't know, that level of darkness to it. This is griminess, if you will. What's up, 2D? Yeah, there wasn't anything. I mean, they revealed one of the Nerubian stuff. Iron Medic! Long time no see. Miss you, Brian. I'll see you next weekend. Unless you ghost us, you just don't show up. That'd be so rude. Yeah, there wasn't anything shocking about it, but it was cool. It was like, I mean, it's Blizzard always makes incredible looking cinematics. It is, yeah, a week from today. It's a week from today. That's why I'm like, I gotta get going, dude. I gotta get going. Wait, what did I say? Hi to Tootie? Tootie was already here. I already said hi to Tootie. Did I say hi again? I guess he hasn't typed in chat. Okay, all right. It's not weird then. Is it already? It is already next weekend. Yeah. A week from today. That's why I want to see if I can finish the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. All right, spoilers for Final Fantasy MSQ level like 97, because the area I'm about to go to is the area I'm in that's about to be shown off is spoilers if you've never seen it. So just a heads up before I switch scenes here. But my God, is it dope. My God, is it. The music that's been playing is from this city, by the way. So, all right, ready? All right. That's spoiler warning. Ready? Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Welcome to the mall, right? Hi, Frednick. Solution 9. Oh, it's so good. The music is real dope. Western Samurai, hello, good to see ya. What did Sean? What did you think of the trailer? What did you think of the trailer? I really wish, like, it's beautiful, but I wish there was like a reveal of some kind or a story of some kind. Who is the one-armed lady and who is the troll elf? Exactly. Find out in World of Warcraft: The War Within, launching August 22nd, unless you're poor, in which case it'll be August 26th. I don't make the rules. I mean, I can tell you, you could find out who those characters are if you wanna do it, but maybe it'd be more fun. If you don't know who they are already, maybe it'll be more fun. If you've been watching Dayon do beta testing, you would have seen both of them. I don't know if you have been or not, but it'd be cool if you could, like, you know, have a reveal in the WoWs. Yeah, I also haven't been. I've been on a WoW break, so I haven't seen it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been on a WoW break for a while, and I actually just came back this week. We streamed Thursday and Friday. We streamed WoW stuff. Nothing like, you know, not actually playing the game, just like a bag cleaning stream for forever, but. Also, you know what's so weird? There's barely anybody here. Like, I'm at the Ethernet crystal, and like there's one person. I was really shocked. I know it's a little bit early on a Saturday, but like I was like, where is everyone? I must be in like a weird instance or something. I don't know. That will change. Oh, I'm sure. Hi, Chaos. Most people hang out in the arcade. Yeah, where all the shops are. That's usually where I see people. Beautiful fiance. She is eating some oatmeal right now. She's doing well, I think. All right, so I gotta get this. I think I probably will only need to do frontline real quick, and then we will be Gucci. I think that'll be faster than, like, it'd be better to do Fates, but that's okay. We'll smack a frontline real quick, which is their PvP stuff. It doesn't really matter though. It's just really good for levels. Yeah, I'm more than halfway to 98. I need to be level 98 to take the next MSQ quest. You blew through MSQ during early access, got your crafters and gatherers to 100. Then I went back to that PAX Day. That game is such a time. I don't know what that is. What is that? I've never heard of that. Been grinding PvP for the mount. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been doing it like when I remember every day, if I have time. This week has been weird when it comes to being able to play, but Yeah, it's the Obliterator from Final Fantasy X is the mount. Oh, is my macro doesn't work in here? That's weird. Okay. It's that mount right there. Oh, that works better than what I was going to show you. It's a PAX Day is a survival crafter. Oh, okay. So a game that I would not enjoy. That's cool. We were talking about how I was like, I'm a little worried about getting into the Final Fantasy XIV space as a content creator, because I feel like people do exactly what you're saying, where they play the story, they blitz through it, and then they're done until the next story comes out. Then like that's it. Like, uh-oh. Gosh, I hope not. Sometimes you meet a couple, you're like, yep, that makes total sense. I don't really believe in fate, but sometimes you meet a couple and they work so good together, it seems like that. Thank you, Big Rumsey. I agree. I don't normally believe in that either, but I do with Deidre, so thank you. Alright, well, we have those. We probably should fight for this one. We're gonna need to. Oh, I didn't. You take my dance. You're my dance partner. I don't think that actually works. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this real quick. We gotta do a PvP thing so that I can level up. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I don't want to get shot. Looks like we're going. Are we just going for yellow? No, no. Where are we going? Don't overcommit, you nerds. Yeah, so I need to get 98, and then we can. Oh, there's no one else up here. Okay, not great. Not great. Polar bear chef always overcommit. No, no, don't. Well, okay. I mean, we got that, so we got that. Hello, Swan. Good luck today. Good luck today in DDI stuff. Have fun. How are you, Polar Bear Chef? Thank you for the resub for 10 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Holy crap, 4,800 to Uncle Sam? Yep. Yep. I only pay my taxes in one block when they're due, since I'm self-employed. So that's why it always looks like a crazy amount. We did end up taking it. Oh my God, we're doing great. We're doing great. Oh, I can't. See ya, monk. We did it. Busy with new kittens. How many kittens do you have? What are their names? Tell me everything about them. Post pictures in Discord or else. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but. What are you doing, goofball? Was that a little BM to do? It says content restricted on YouTube. On Twitch? Huh. Why would my Twitch say that? Does it say anything else? Does it say that for anybody else? Content restricted on Twitch? Wonder if the orange guy gets elected, he acts that no tax on tips, if that will go for Twitch as well. Nope. Nope. And also that that's not what's gonna happen at all with that. At all. That person will not make life easier for people like you and I when it comes to money. Blah. Don't die, Corey. Okay, I didn't die. No, it doesn't say that for you? Okay. Wert, very wert. We're actually not doing the worst. And by not doing the worst, I mean we are winning quite handily at the moment. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to say nothing, but this might actually be the best frontline I've ever had. And it has, I mean, it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm in it. That is for sure. Like, I'm being carried so hard right now. Don't overcommit. Don't do it. See ya. All right, we don't need to chase. Go, go, go. Literally had ads the second you responded to Twitch comments. Oh, that's okay. I just said Donald Trump sucks. I said they won't end up doing that. Anything that he would implement isn't going to help people like you and I, you know? That's all. Not when it comes to money. Had no idea Final Fantasy XIV had PvP. It does. I definitely wouldn't say that it's like as good as WoW's, but it does have PvP. You have the audacity to play Gunbreaker, so I'm gonna suffer. That actually sounds really fun though. All right, we gotta go blue. We got to collapse on blue or else. Come on, take him down, take him down. See, this is what warriors though, like they just in PvP, I'm like, okay, you just can't do anything. They just survive and you're like, all right, well, all right, never mind, we killed that one. I told you, all you have to do is try and you can kill anything you want. Any road, hello. There's a lot to like. There's a lot. Don't get me wrong, like it's, I guess what I should say is it's less competitive, it feels like, than, but also I've only really done frontline. So, there's like a escort the trolley type PvP mode, kind of like Overwatch type thing, you know, called the Crystalline Conflict that people really, really love. I've only done it like once or twice, and they also, it works differently than Frontline does, so. Donald Trump said he was going to make tips tax-free. That sounds right up your financial alley. Yeah, except for anybody that's worked in the tip world knows that that's not how most tips are tax-free. And the ones that are going to go through on people's credit cards are not going to be tax-free. Because that's not how credit cards work. So anybody that's like, oh yeah, he's going to make taxes, they don't know how tips work. You get something good, still a negative. Oh no, it's called lying. It's called lying. He doesn't do it often, but... Yeah, I hear Crystalline Conflict is way better. Because there's 72 people all doing something and there feels like... Oh, see, I don't really get lag. I just don't know what I'm doing. There's so many spell effects and, like, I don't know. There's also, like... Jobs have different kits in PvP than they do in... Like, they might have, like, similar things, but it's not 100% the same. We call those alternative Ah. Am I casting DDI at all? I'm not. I'm sitting out for this season. I'm sitting out for this season. I'll be cheering the show on, though. I'll have it on while I'm streaming and stuff. I'm trying to see if we can finish the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV before, because I want to do a lot of the end game stuff, and I literally can't even unlock it until the MSQ is done. But also, I'm really enjoying the MSQ right now, and I just, oh my god, I got destroyed. It's not lag, but actions come out. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I did feel that a little bit. I didn't realize that Crystalline Conflict didn't work like Frontline, so the one time I did it, I queued as Scholar, and I was gonna switch jobs because I don't, I'm not good at healing. We lost. We actually lost this one. We actually we threw this, I think. I'm not entirely sure how, to be honest, but yeah. We were winning real hard, but I think Blue just came in and dominated us, as they should, though, because they're the Immortal Flames, friends. And the Immortal oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rhea, hello. Yeah, push the payload. Push the payload. That's what I was going to say. Get the MSQ finished up before War Within. Well, we got... If I don't do that, I'm in trouble. So actually, we have a... Tomas, did I say hi? Hi, good morning, beautiful. I love you. We're having an engagement party next weekend. So I won't be able to do MSQ. I only do Final Fantasy XIV MSQ on Saturdays and Sundays, just so that people can be here or whatever, because they wanna see me react to the story or, what have you. It's the best part of Final Fantasy XIV, right? So I wait, and I only do it on those 2 days. Also allows other people to not get spoiled or to stay ahead of me, whatever. But I won't be able to, this weekend, obviously, we'll have our engagement party, so I won't be able to. Yeah, it'll be super fun. Didn't get your invite in the mail. Oh, it's 2024. We don't send... Did you check your email? Yo, this guy's so old, he thinks he gets invites in the mail. Oh my god, we won! I don't know, I don't even know how it happened! We're the best! And, yeah, I carried. Look at all that damage taken. So actually, by me taking all that damage, other characters didn't have to take that damage. And I got 11 assists, I was right there helping. It went to your junk. Nice. Oh, junk mail. Sorry, junk mail. Yeah, you tanked a Frontline. Good job. On a Dancer. Listen, someone's got to do it. You know why? You know what it was? They were like, this guy's so good. This guy's so good at the game. He's so good that we need to, like, you should have seen their chats. They were like, focus that Dancer. Focus Missildine the Dancer. That's what it was. Bring her down. Oh, the music's so fucking good, dude. That's actually what it was. All right, now that Tomas is here, we can start. Has nothing to do with the fact that I needed to get to level 98 to continue on this job. Because if I didn't want to do it on my Viper, because my Viper's level 100, my Dark Knight's 100. Any plans for a subathon? Not a subathon. I just do Havith. What is that? Why is this still here? How do I delete this? How do I get rid of this? Enemy names don't show up in front lines. No, it did for them. It did for them. Wrought of clay, this horn emits a sound at once regal and soothing that calls the Porksy King to your side, y'all. Look at this. Okay, well, you can't see it right now, but I got it. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that mount, to be honest with you. But I was able to. Unlike its kin, this Porksy was born without the ability to cure the tempered. Rather than have it go to waste, however, it was made into a mount and given a crown, perhaps to evoke a sense of luxury and comfort. No, we're going on Tuesday to see it. Yeah, this is the mount that you get from the Gongcha, the bubble tea, boba tea place. It's like a little code that they give you. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get it, but I was able to. You loved it? I'm so excited. I'm a big Wolverine guy. Like, Wolverine's probably one of my favorite superheroes, so. The 3 boba tea place. I was telling that story the other day, mailman. It was dope. Like, it worked out really well. So I'll tell it again because it was cool. He stole, as he should. I mean, first of all, I'm a huge Hugh Jackman fan. Like, that dude could do whatever he wanted, and I'd be like, yes, brava, brava. Think you're gonna go to that place today? That bar was really cool. So we were meeting up with mailman Bobby, my IRL friend. Now we were meeting up with him in New York City because we went the other day. Random. Oh, the boba tea. Oh, okay. Well, if they have, dude, if you get 3 of them, if they have a code, I will pay for 2 of those drinks so that I can give a code away. Like, legit. Because I would like to give a code away. When we went before, I was like, I'm not going to carry around 6 drinks. But anyways, we met Bobby, mailman, in New York City. Deidre got tickets, discounted tickets, super discounted tickets to go see Hadestown. So we went real quick, which was dope. It was awesome. So we went real quick to go see Hadestown. We went to New York City for the day, super last minute trip. And we saw mailman, but before we went to go say hi to him, there's this place Gongcha. There's none around me at all. The closest place is 2 hours, but in New York City there's a bunch of them. And there was one basically right next to the theater we were going to. The way that you get this mount in Final Fantasy XIV, they're doing a crossover event. You have to buy 3 drinks from Gongcha. You have to buy 3, and they'll give you a code. They also had like these physical keychains, but they're out of those apparently everywhere. So it was just me and Deidre, so we had to get, the 3rd drink. I asked mailman before we met up with him if he wanted one. He was like, no thanks. I was like, all right, fuck off. So we get to the bar, and I'm like, man, what do I do with this other boba tea? Our show is in like an hour and a half. I'm like, I don't, dude, if I drink another boba tea, I'm gonna have to pee like 7 times during this show. So I'm like, I can't drink this boba tea. If you told me it was for that, I would have said yes. What? Why didn't you? Why? So we get to the, now you're making me feel guilty for not giving it to you. So we get to the bar. I can't believe you. We get to the bar, and I was like, the bartenders were there, and there was nobody else in there. It was, dead. It's Tuesday or whatever it was on a 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock, 5, whatever. And I was like, do any of you want a boba tea? I have an extra one. It's sealed. Like, it's sealed. I obviously haven't had it. Does anybody want it? And the bartender guy was like, actually, yeah, I'll take that. And then he took it, and he's like, I'll trade you a drink for a drink. And he actually comped mine and Deidre's beer, which was cool for a boba tea, like a $6 boba tea. We got 2 beers out of it. And then mailman shows up and buys our next round. So we got to drink. We got beers in New York City for free. And it was because they were like, oh, this guy, the Missildine, he's a really good dancer in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's make sure we get him nice and drunk, Yeah, it was dope. Honestly, worked out best this way. Yeah, it worked out. It was real cool. I didn't even know I didn't even see that look out there. 3 cheers for mailman and rando bartender. Huzzah! Hip hip hooray. Huzzah. Oh, I still can't use any of them. Can I use you? Of course I can. Of course I can. You're level 98 stuff, huh? 695. Or 675. Don't shut up, chat. Well, wait a sec. Oh, that's kind of expensive though, huh? Hey, hello, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Cheers 1, cheers 2. Lurkin, but did you see the Kingdom Hearts thing I posted in RPGs or Bis? When was this? Oh yeah, Swan, I just saw your post. Content restricted. Why would content be restricted on Twitch? Why would it say that? Why would it say that? The only thing I can think of is their account might be like set to, I don't know, like a parental control thing, and if it's but it's not a mature game, so I shouldn't be in the mature filter. Dude, I don't know. Let me see the thing you posted in RPGs or Bis. This is bar none the funniest thing I've ever heard about Tetsuya Nomura. I remember Nomura-san burst into my office one day, and this is from Yashinori Kitase. I remember Nomura-san burst into my office one day in a severe panic. It was hard to get any straight answers from him. He had this wild look in his eyes, and he seemed to be frustrated with the limits of spoken language. Finally, he just screamed directly into my face, "One day I will make Donald Duck fight Cloud," and ran out. We didn't see him for 3 weeks after that. Tetsuya Nomura, no one understood back then. The cast of Final Fantasy VII are legally my children. I didn't want any of them to have to fight Donald Duck, but I had seen that it was going to come. What is this from? What is that from? I just love the idea of like, one day Donald Duck will fight Cloud, and just runs away. LA, hello. Poking Corey, asking if you, oh no, don't give me, I don't need Gil. Look at you. The aura, especially the female aura, are so cute. They're like tiny. They're just so cute. Where's my, I actually don't, I like the macro I set up, but I don't like really love it, you know? Look at that Picto weapon. That's so cool. Is that from the raid? I mean, Kingdom Hearts is a thing. That's what it's in reference to. Ranger, what's going on with that 7 stream streak? Let's go, dude. Flights of beer should probably specify. Don't test me. If you didn't have a play to go to, I would have bought multiple flights and we would have had a day. That would have made the flight, the flight. Damn, well, that would have made the play great. Came here to get some gear from Tomes, and FC Buddy crafted the weapon. Oh, okay, I like that. I have 1800 aesthetics. I actually stopped doing stuff because I was like, I'm gonna cap, so we'll wait. It's the 100 picked. I love it. No, I was just looking at this because I was like, wait a minute. Good to see you in game. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of this. I could, it's cheap. It's not like it's super expensive, but. Lurking to do some weekend remote work job stuff. Well, it's good to see you, Eighth. I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. I know you've been busy. So thank you. Thank you for coming in. Love this. Isn't it so good? No, this is the city that we're in. Thought you might be at another instance. No, I'm in here. I love it. I love when I see folks in game. Don't look at that. Cybertron. Cybertron head thing. Yeah, I don't think I have like 663, 645, 645, 650, 660. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather spend like poetic gear to replace something. You know what I mean? Don't look at that. Don't look at that, Dazzler. Oh, dare. What was the weapon at? It was 663, I think. Unless the weapon looks really cool. Well, that's not bad. It's not bad. Do a little, like, little twirl thing. All right, stop bouncing. Stop it. And then you take it. Yeah. All right. Dude, I got no butt. I got straight up no cheeks. I am cheekless on a Saturday. I got nothing. I got literally like I'm the Hank Hill of the Final Fantasy world, just like IRL. No, stop. No, I got a little booty. You got no nips. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need nips. Can't milk me. Six Flags name says otherwise. Well, my cheeks have filled out since then, okay? That was more than a decade ago. So how dare? Yeah, sure. Oh, it has. It has, okay? I have, never mind. I have proof, okay? I have a problem. My little Mr. Miles TV and my Beanie Baby, they can't get any more levels. Actually, you might be able to still get levels. I need to get levels on Dragoon and Ninja before I can actually do anything on them. Oh, look at that, just freely moving windows. Wow, that's nice. Gosh, I wish other games had that. Stop it, Corey. Don't bash World of Warcraft. Yeah, my Ninja's only 66, Dragoon's 63. All right, we're ready though. We can start MSQ now. Samurai's a little low. Yeah. Only 75 on Samurai at the moment. 3 items away from Picto being able to do raid. 3. Oh yeah, Dancer already can. Working on Picto being able to. Dancer has been hurting your hand. Picto not so much. Want options. Picto's so much fun too. Like, I mean, you know, you've leveled it. It's just so fun. Bot needs a good drag every once in a while. I went to go do stuff with my spell book yesterday or whatever it was, and I literally couldn't move the spell book out of the way of action bars because of the way my action bars are set up. And I was like, oh my god. Watch, yeah. Dancer's so much with all this stuff. Yeah, agreed. Like if you do this, it's like, okay, now I have to see, because it's RNG. You don't know you don't exactly know when it's gonna pop what, right? All right, friends, MSQ starting now. Level 98. Wuk Lamat wants to say hello. So we're doing, having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Actually, okay, so, yeah, so that actually already, yeah, we got slick moves. I'll get to it probably this time next year. Perfect. Your crafting window was locked half off your, yeah, there's like some weird UI stuff going on. Hi, Aramis. Good morning. Did I miss you when you popped in? I'm sorry. Oh, I did. I see your emote now. Hello. Good morning. Happy Saturday. You always make drinking it look so good. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. What did we buy? What did we do with okay, so last thing that happened was, oh, I have some theories. We talked about it on the Warcraft stream, but I feel like I need to say it now. So I have some theories. I've been thinking a lot about this game since we played last week. I have theories. Okay. Who here has finished MSQ? Pretty much, if you're here, you've probably finished MSQ, right? Or you don't play Final Fantasy XIV and you haven't started yet. Okay. So I'm gonna say some theories. Knowing how to drink is expected from people above 40, so nothing new. I'm not, then I don't know how. I don't know how to drink. We're just waiting on you. Okay, haven't even started. Damn it, Rhea. When you start though, we're gonna be like right there. Would you call them game theories? Yes. I have in fact finished MSQ. No, you have not. You finished a long time ago. So did Chaos. Tomas is finished. Lusuria is finished. Sano's finished. Western Samurai, L. Okay. BD's finished. So here's my theories. Don't confirm or deny anything, obviously, but. So I love Sphene. I think she's awesome, and it's due in no small part to the fact that, you know, she's modeled after, she's supposed to be this like Garnet princess of Alexandria, queen of Alexandria. Final Fantasy IX, favorite game of all time. Of course I'm gonna love her. Every time we see her, Final Fantasy IX music starts playing. It's just like, you know, I love her. And we were play fighting about how much I trust her, and Tomas is like, I don't trust her. Her name's Scheme. Blah, I hate her. She's ugly. I hate her so much. All I want is to fuck lizards. That's what Tomas was saying, and I was like, but I trust her. I trust her. I like her. I don't think she's bad at all. I think she just really cares about her people, and whatever she does is fully in service of her people. That's it. Like, that's it. Anything else is like kind of irrelevant. She just loves her people so much, and she wants to make sure they're safe. So I trust her. Is she then gonna do decisions that might hurt others in the service of her own people? Yeah, potentially. But like, I wouldn't call her evil. I would just say that she's looking out for what she considers her family. Only lizards okay to fuck are dragons. So you would say that dragons are lizards beating, and you think it's okay to fuck them? Hang on, can we pause the theory? Is that what you're saying right now in my chat? Are you? Is that what you're? Okay, they're lizards. Okay, they aren't lizards. Okay, so now they aren't lizards. All right. All right. I had a different interpretation of what MSQ was, but apparently not. What did you think MSQ was? Lizards with wings. Well, the Dragthyr definitely are just lizards with wings. True. Not lizard. The MSQ does not mean that. No. Okay, so back to the theory. I'm never playing an evoker around BD ever. So, okay, so I trusted Sphene. I did. And the whole time we were playing, I was blinded by everything going on about how beautiful this zone is, all of the things about Electrothorpe, the story of Limblum, and the arguments that we've been having, the discussions we've been having with people that are so wrong and I'm so right about how this is actually the 12th, and it's just part of the 12th that wasn't fully rejoined. That's it. And I don't. Everybody, people that disagree with that are just wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong, and I'm right. So, I was blinded, but then when I stopped to think about it, I'm no longer following this conversation. Exactly. So I realized something. They said that Sphene's crown was her regulator, which is how they get the souls back so they can live longer, blah, blah, blah. Ranjira, hello. I don't think so. I think that that is just something that they have said to explain why she doesn't have a regulator and everybody else does, because, ready? Drum roll. I need a drum roll sound effect. I don't think she's real. I don't think the Sphene that we've been hanging out with and talking to is a real life, well, obviously not a real life person, but I don't think that they are real. I don't think they're a real person. I think they are a simulacrum. They are a, I wouldn't say projection, but like, I don't think you're a real person. Have you ever seen me in real life? Think about it. I might just be a really sophisticated VTuber. You don't know. I mean, sophisticated in the sense that I was a VTuber, not sophisticated in the sense that, like, we just talked about fucking lizards. Do you remember what her dress said? Right. One mind, one, or many souls, one heart, Alexandria. So I don't think she's real. I don't know what she is, but I kind of feel like maybe the Sphene that we know and have been talking to and she's been showing us around, I'm kind of curious if she's similar to Good King Mogglmog and how he was like a manifestation of a mythological creature that these people summoned. These Mughals summoned because they just believed that this mythical thing was so real, and they just so happened to have a primal, yeah, but not primal, like the different type of primal, the primal that Good King Mogglmog was, not the primal that, you know, Bismarck or Ifrit is, right? Does it change how I feel about her? Well, yes, but also I think because of game knowledge, it changes how I feel. I still really like her. I still feel like she's not evil. But I do think that she is going to end up being a force that we have to deal with and not friendly. Which I'm a little, like, we'll see how they do it. But good morning, Miles. This is my theory. I don't know for sure. But I also realized that, like, we didn't have a trial at 97, so that means we're going to have a trial at 99, right? Because that's how they do it. But I think they also always have a trial at 100 to, like, cap off the MSQ stuff. So that means we have potentially 2 trials left. Obviously, Zoralja is going to be a trial, and then, so what's the other trial? So I think she, because that's how they lay out their game. I think that it might not be her. It might be like a machine thing. You know what I mean? Like some type of technology that keeps her around. Like, it's not even people having their queen around anymore from the times of Alexandria. It's like this machine that was built to keep her around. You have more than 2 trials in the MSQ. 100 trial is Good King Mogglmog the 12th. God's bless his eternal presence. Sephiroth is going to make a cameo. I would love that. So I think that's, and I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what she is. But I do think that the Golden City, obviously this isn't the Golden City, but I kind of feel like the Golden City might be Lindblum, because they talked about how Lindblum used a weapon of mass destruction that was obviously lightning ether based to destroy everything, to destroy their continent, causing a calamity. And Alexandria, because of their technology, was able to, like, spare, you know, the brunt of it. But, like, does that mean Alexandria was too, or Lindblum was too, or? So I kind of feel like maybe that's what's going on. Or the thing that is manifesting Sphene, the Sphene that we know, the Sphene that runs Alexandria, is actually located there and not here. Because I don't think she's real. There's also like this weird stuff. She mentioned when Wuk Lamat asked her what her favorite food was, she was like, what? Like it was weird. Like she clearly, it was very clear that she doesn't eat. Because she was like really thrown off by that question, which is not a weird, like that's not weird. That's not a weird question. Or how about streamer plays the game streamer? How about you don't fucking tell me what to do, you mother... Yeah, we should probably do that too, though, right? She drinks blood. I mean, that'd be fine. It is very clear. Have you seen her waistline? She doesn't eat. He's probably up till 4 a.m. unable to sleep coming up with all this. Well, I thought about it. I thought about it afterwards. Oh, and the big thing that it didn't even cross my mind at the time that was weird. Because we had just been raided and I was like talking to them, and also we were doing this stuff, and I didn't even think about it, but there was like a scene. I think we were raided right after. We just picked food. We got raided during it or something. And they did like a little camera pan, and there was a little baby Mamulja. They're so cute, but there was a little baby Mamulja. We just saw the back of it watching us. The little baby Mamulj. So the question is, does she poo and pee after eating a lot? What? What, noobs? No, she doesn't eat. Wait, what? What are you... Hey. It's like BD and dragons. Yeah, so there was like a little baby Mamulja, and I didn't really think anything of it. Like, obviously a little baby Mamulja was watching us. Okay, cool. And then I realized, wait a minute, there's no Mamulja here. That's the first Mamulja that we've seen in Solution 9. Why is that? If Yasulani was here, and the people from Yasulani have been absorbed into Alexandrian culture and all that stuff over the course of 30 years, you're telling me there was no Mamulja in Yasulani at all when that popped? Where are they? Like, what happened? Why is there a baby here? So I think the baby... There's only one. There's only, as far as I know, there's only one Mamulja that we've seen so far. So I think the baby might actually be the prince of Alexandria. Might be Zoralja's baby. Look at that 5-stream streak, Rajira. Heck yeah. So I think maybe it's Zoralja's baby. LOL babies. LOL. Yeah. 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 I think. Which actually, if you played Final Fantasy IX, would be kind of cool. Because that's... There aren't any Mamulja in Oh, you're right. The question is, who impregnated Zoralja? I don't think it would... I don't think it goes beyond Zoralja to take somebody for said purposes. Please explain how they make these babies. Oh, I don't know how Mamulja make babies. I know they like, I don't know, lay eggs, maybe. Yeah, I think Zoralja probably took someone and was like, you're gonna make me a baby. But if you played Final Fantasy IX, the baby could follow a similar story as Puck. Different kingdom, but like would make sense. Like there's, you know, obviously there's a lot of Final Fantasy IX stuff. Doesn't mean that it follows Final Fantasy IX directly, like Final Fantasy IV was happening for a while, but like, anyways, that's my thought. Didn't Puck just run away? Puck ran away, but then became the king of Burmecia. Yeah, he eventually became the king of a of a destroyed, you know, and run down kingdom of, you know, a place that lost its king. And so I wouldn't be surprised if something like that ends up happening. And like, that's what he is. We spent so long talking, I need to fill up my coffee. Miles is like, oh my fucking god, dude. I just have to put my theories on record in case I'm right. Because if I don't put it on record and I'm right, then it's like, I don't get to be like, I told you. You were just kidding. But actually no. Because you're right. Countless times in Final Fantasy XIV so far, I've theorized about something, literally clicked to the next text, and then they've said the thing that I just was like, oh, I think this is, and then they just say it. Picture, that sounds normal. That sounds like a normal thing. Same in most games of like, let me picture this. All right, let me fill up my coffee, and then we'll have all my theories confirmed. But only with Final Fantasy lore. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. So with all that, Wuk Lamat. It's the best nickname. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Yeah, I think that's like her driving force. And thanks to her too, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Nailed it. Nailed it. Scales of blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Wuk Lamat is ready to head to the meeting point. Oh, and the reason we're here in Solution 9 is to meet up with a rebel group called Oblivion, and their base is here. Yeah, their base is here. And Aaronville's mom is the leader of Oblivion at the moment. But we don't know where she is. She won't reveal to us where she is. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. I love you, Wuk. Fussy little bun bun. Yeah, Aaronville's a fussy little bun bun. So cute. So cute. Oh! I just realized something really cool about the story for Final Fantasy IX fans. Wuk Lamat is Zidane. Zoralja is Kuja. That's why I like Wuk Lamat so much. That's what it is. That's the bit. That's the thing. They're siblings, but like not really, but they are. One of them is actually the one the other one thought they were, then they find out that they're actually not. That makes them go fucking crazy. But cool Jaja is Amaranth. Yeah, actually. Zidane is way more okay, he's pervy once. Ooh, soft. Aaronville is the most liked character, and Wuk Lamat is not even in the top 10. Aaronville is the most liked character? Why? Like, Aaronville's great, but like, what the fuck does he do? Why? The most liked character? Japan, what are you doing? Pretty sure Aaronville is head of DAWNTRAIL because he was so liked in Endwalker. But he didn't do any, like, he doesn't actually have a character, really. He's the moodiest for sure. He's just kind of like, what is his character? What is his character? What is his character development? What, that's the weirdest, that's weird. Like, I love him, but like, he doesn't do anything. Ditch the backpack. Yeah, and ditch the backpack. You don't need it. But that's totally what it is. That's their relationship. For some reason, Japan also kind of hates Wuk. I wonder why. She's very, yeah, that makes sense. She's got that same energy as Zidane. She totally does. It's Zidane, that's it. It's Zidane and Zoralja. Or Zidane and Kuja. Backpack like the Doctor's sonic screwdriver, that'd be one thing. No, he just carries it around everywhere. Somebody said that maybe it's like his bag of holding. This is the right place, you think? The cyberpunk area? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a little bit. Oh, speak of the devil. Missil, look over there. Look at him. Boop. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Look at him. He's so fucking cute. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja? Oh, yeah, blue scales. Okay. The blue scales of a Bunawa with the features of a Habigo. You know the amount of times I yell they when they use he, she without knowing? Well, I mean, they should know though for Mamulja, right? Because the female Mamulja look like they have like that very. I guess that doesn't mean anything when it. I don't know if Mamulja have a different sense of gender than, you know what I mean? But yeah, I get what you mean. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Can't stay because you're ahead of me on MSQ and I'm working on, oh good, probably be back later. I hope that you are enjoying your time with Dawntrail, Dazzling Gleam. I will do this. I will do this. But yeah, I agree. So much media is like, without knowing anything about that character or person, they're like, they just automatically assume whatever. But yeah, I don't know because the female Mamulja all have that, like, they have like a totally different face structure, right? I think they ran this way, or when they use he, she. Right, without knowing anything. I just try to say they, unless like I know for a fact that somebody has a different identifier. Cute Bum Boy D, thank you. Dude, look at that graphics card. My theory of this being a digital world that I was thinking it potentially could be way before has thoroughly been wrong. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. An RTX 5 billion. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. That's the Arcadian. That's the raid. Hello. Ah! I didn't see you there. What is this track? I love it. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Revo, thank you for the raid. I hope Mass Effect Andromeda is going well. I'm assuming you're still going. Thank you, thank you. Good to see ya. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Boop. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Boop. Nice. Nice, Revo. So it is. All right, then, lead the way. What is your name? What is your name, little Mamulja? Blue scaled Habigo child. Let's see where they take us. I thought that said what they take us, and I was like, what? I love this area. It's so cool. Once you choose to depart, Wuk Lamat will accompany you. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wuk Lamat behind or lose sight, you may try again. Okay. That's 64 hours in. Nice. His name is Sveen. Tomas, spoilers. Jesus Christ. It's so cool. This is the part where your cat shut down your computer, thought I lost it. Their name. They just went back to the beat. Right. That's funny. Wait, are you working with Oblivion? Oh, this is where Melancholy. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Every time. Is this where you wanted to bring us? They just want to drink. They're just they just tricked us. They're like, they're underage, but they wanted, you know, what's one of those situations? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy, you have the best name, and also, hello. You know him? Oh my gosh, look at you. Wow, hello. Ahooga! Squad. Nice! Spoiler. I love it. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Look at the, oh god, that, I love the, what is that called? Heterochromia? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafka. But we ran into the child on our way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafka. The kid is working with Oblivion. What does that mean? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso's there. He'll show you to a fun place. It's literally, no, I know. That's what I was joking about spoilers. What about him? I don't think he's in, okay, officially. I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. If he is Zoralja's son, why is he not, why does he look like he's like a vagabond? Your mom told you about strangers like this? Good. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? If we are, I think we can win. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. The guy's not even, he's not even that big. You know what I mean? They called him the Big Tassos. We don't have any, no quest popped up, right? Okay. You seem eager to go, but what about your friend there? Actually, you are pretty tall. Actually, you're pretty big. Actually, you're a pretty big guy. I thought you were okay. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafka there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. If you're in a bar and somebody says, hey, you want to come to the fun place? Don't. Don't. Come on, let's talk to this Tassos fella. No new quest. Just making sure. Gives you teeth. Tassos stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off limits, but Kafka has told us about you. Just follow the corridor, head into the room at the end. Let's go, Missile. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Really? I'm a little surprised. We just had a baby Mamulja that might be Zoralja's child lead us here. The Tantalus theme!
Wonderful! They're here!
Okay. Yeah.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Show off.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Of Last Revenant's Toll?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Yeah, her voice is so
Gathering
good.
intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh, I like Shale too. Look familiar? Yeah. Is that supposed to be like Geralt's
We also handle
shard, maybe?
surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh no! Does that mean I'm wrong?
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Oh no! Hi Coop Cyclastin. I don't like that. I don't like that I might be wrong. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm wrong. Like that doesn't confirm that I'm wrong. Doesn't confirm I'm right, doesn't confirm I'm wrong. So it's fine. Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Resemble autos from 16? Honestly, it's been a while. I don't think I'd be able to pick it out of a lineup.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Unless it was already fused in a different way, and they didn't actually...
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Kryle's parents!
The fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
That's Kryle's parent, 1000%.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
Nope.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Oh, that's dope.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Yeah, her parents are 100% the people that...
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Yeah, that's very Garnet.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Okay, but what about the data storage device?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
So they don't even know I thought they said they didn't know the original reason why Oblivion was started, but they just
As
said...
an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
I love her. It was to prevent the fusion, but not... They don't know. I feel like that's a pretty...
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I'm so glad Kryle's getting more story instead
I
of
dare
just like...
say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Jose's like, let me attack something, please.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Well, Ishtola is over in...
Ah, I've buggered it up again!
She's in the city, right?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oh, getting story. Yeah.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Yeah, I kind of hear Otto, I think.
I have matters to discuss with Shale.
I mean, all right. I feel like Aaronville being Fussy Bun Bun is maybe what would propel him to the top. Not him, his actual character, just being called Fussy Bun Bun, because he is a Fussy Bun Bun. Like, that's pretty much his entire character. He's a Fussy Bun Bun. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Kryle so openly impassioned. As her comrade, I will do my best to support her. Oh, Graha. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. His hot ass help. I feel for you. While Janault is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there, you were looking at him like you had seen... Yeah, they definitely... He's supposed... Yeah. A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. When I go to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? Oh, that's funny. And then she's like, a little. Shale is the same voice actor as Feo. Oh, that's cool. That's dope. Hi, Rando. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. So preservation started... So preservation was what allowed them to, like, set all of this up. But then Oblivion stood in opposition to that. Kryle's parent. It's definitely Kryle's parents. Like, I don't think they're gonna reveal that it's not, you know what I mean? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we've met in another life. Any road. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 days now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Do you need it? You sure? That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get that stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Philemon. Ah, damn it all. Such a fine-looking beauty in the blueprint. Why doesn't mine look like that? So I'm guessing that will actually be our relic weapon, dude, for Dawntrail? Well, all right. Oh, you're dope. You look great. Nice job. Do you say anything else? Do you say anything now? Just an alarm. Oop, there's quests now. There's quests now. I am doing side quests now as I go because I want to know, obviously, everything I can about this, and I want to know more about, like, I want to see if there's more Final Fantasy references. Hello, Philemon. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! You got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. You didn't see that? Ah, so you're collecting for Janolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? That's all good. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Radina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. What? You drain the tonic in a single pull. Don't. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you have an up and carked it, so hurry along and give Janolt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Wah! Oh no, it went away! Damn it, I should have screenshotted faster. I thought it was gonna stick around. You just went Rainbow Saiyan. That was dope! True View Blues. I'm actually gonna do that real quick before giving him his tonic. Gaian, talk about Saiyan pride. Vegeta could never. This area is so cool. This cyberpunk stuff is just so dope. So dope. Careworn cleaner. Hello. Coming to check up on me, have you? I appreciate your concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling a little out of sorts. Do you need me to escort you somewhere? Hello, Sidon? And yes, DBZ abridged. Indeed. Oh, no, there's no need for that. I have a condition, you see. It makes me numb and lethargic from time to time. Nothing a little rest won't put right, though. Trouble is, when I get like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you be willing to lend a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge of True View. I was then getting ready to collect the last of the refuse sacks and call it a day when my condition flared up. I'd be ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds. You want me to take out the trash? You want me? Okay. What's wrong with that feller? Looks like someone's gotten themselves lost. Oi, you there! Oi! Yes, what is it? You want to squat with us? Get yourself over here. We'll sort you out. No, thank you. Ah, you guys scared him off. Clearly the wrong end of the stick. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They're squatting. Taking a load off. I get it. Where was the guy that was in a dumpster? We saw him. He was like hanging out. Like they got vending machines. They got Oh, yeah, he's getting beat up by a gang of Malalas. Not until we get... Just punt him. Just do it. Want that truck? It's a little too Cybertrucky for me. Oh, I see. So that's the start of it. Pretty sure this is the right address, and then he walks over and he's like, "Oh shit, this ain't the right address at all." Oh, this is where the guy in the dumpster is. Been there, done that. I really hope, like, somehow this is a boss in the raid. And that's why there's graffiti of it everywhere. There's a T-Rex with sunglasses breathing fire. Huh. Huh. Why? Whatever's ailing you got your tongue, has it? I just realized that. You look damn near death. What's the matter? Don't be mean to him. Get out of here. These fellows have, it's Dino from the Orange Oasis. Oh, Amori. Amori? Is that where the reference? Our old pal here is feeling under the weather. Can't finish his work, so he offers to pay us, generously I might add, to get the job done. In other words, ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go on, piss off. Turn the full force of your doubt on the... Oh yeah? I doubt that, punk. Let me get this straight. You're the one our pal here has to help? What a load of shit. Hold on a moment. This feller looks like he's seen a fair few scraps. Wait, don't tell me they're a bloody hunter. A hunter? Sod this for a lark. I'd rather keep me hid. Nobody mentions anything about the thingamajig. Graffiti can be the language of the oppressed, for sure, but then why are they blessed siblings? Odd. Phew, I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't showed up. Right to assume you finished collecting the refuse sacks? I have, yeah. Excellent. I'll take care of these. I must say, refuse collection, civic protection, you're a man of many talents. You have my gratitude. This sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds. Today my luck ran out. I had one of my turns. This condition, it's caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. I hear the worst affected are all but bedbound by paralysis, so perhaps I could... Okay, so that's like a... They did say that that was like a big thing, and it's getting worse. Enough about that. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. To think that I'd run into someone as virtuous as you on True View. And then there's another one. Credits where credits are due. And Problem Child Solution 9. Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't know why, like, graffiti being... So it would make sense if it was, like, Zoralja, right? But Zoralja's not a blessed sibling, so... Why would they have a blessed sibling there? Unless it's supposed to be Bakul Jaja? But if so, why? I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just a little art thing. Wayward Child seems to be searching for... Hey, mister, you're gonna rob me. My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figure she's gotten lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, which is where you come in. If you can spare the time, just let me know. You're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentries stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Ma would have headed back to the entrance of the city. I mean, I told her, if you get lost, make your way back to where you started. In other words, we need to head for scanning port 9. Okay. This kid's gonna pickpocket me. Maybe it's just a racist. Racists like defacing things. They do? Wow, they have Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Ma's always drinking this stuff, but she never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy, but she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Say, mister, why don't you buy me one and, you know, let me have a little sip. Just a tiny one, please. Sorry, not today, kid. You have a third dialogue choice in the beginning, proposing to use healing on magic on him. He said the same thing as for the other option. Oh, that's cool that they let you do that. I think, yeah, the first option was, do you need it? Let me find a healer. Sorry, not today, kid. You ain't gonna trick me into buying you booze. It's a thing in redneck racism. They will do things like that. Yeah, but they would lack the quality of the art. So, and they don't know how to, and it's not misspelled. So, yeah, I don't think it's that. Anything amiss? Those guys squatting is a bancho thing. Bancho are the schoolboy hoodlums you see in Japanese media. Oh, that's cool. A pompadour. Squat is called unkosuari, which means like poop sit. That's delightful. So now what you're telling me is those they were all pooping. They are hoodlums that were all pooping in the street. I see. I get what you're saying. Helping to track down this boy's mother, are you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly sort. How about I give you this? Unopened and bought just moments ago. A can of Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Gimme Bat Nutrizap. For me? Really? Thank you. You're more than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. Why would you? What? That's not how that works. Gimme Bat Nutrizap is an energy drink specially formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. Perfectly safe for youngsters. Oh, those hoodlums need that. You needn't worry on that front. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Leander's shop in the information center. I'm guessing that's not the energy drink I just had. Come on, kid. Let's go. That's cool, though, rando. Makes sense, because I feel like I've seen that in a bunch of stuff. Makes sense that that's like a thing. A tropey thing. Do you think... Wait, this is where we're supposed to go, right? I think so. You're one of Her Majesty's esteemed guests. How might I assist you and your young companion? I don't know this kid. He needs help finding his mom. Oh shit, was there another spot I could have talked? So you're looking for this young man's mother? Yeah. She has long hair, she's dressed in blue. What else? Ah, she makes those sweets you got on that shelf behind you. The angel snacks? I believe those are manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mother works. I'm sure you're already aware, but Everkeep is comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors for food production, machinery manufacture, and much more besides. Look at me getting sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description heading towards the government sector. Do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight, having heard your story. Okay. I know Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, yeah. No, I know that one. Kuwabara is the guy that has the pompadour. Yeah. That's from when I was, when I was watching stuff. Look, it's the Air Wheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying off into the sky. It's amazing. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wing blades, shock cannons, all sorts. You can even get little toy versions. I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers are pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. Darn lucky machines. Yeah, that would have been... Like, I would have been watching that on, like, Toonami, I feel like. I need to actually watch the whole series. I never finished it. Do you not have enough gil to buy yourself one? The one that costs 7 million? No. I'm also not buying a mount for 7 million right now. I do not. I don't think Ma would have used the lay node. They have those on the other levels too. Oh, right, they call them lay nodes. But you need Queen's Fiend's permission to use them. We have to use the elevators instead. I guess you do too, right? You have to get Fiend. Oh. Her Majesty lets you use the way nodes? The lay nodes? Whoa, you must be really important. I am, that's true. Thank you for noticing. Is that your mom? Oh yeah, that's your mom. Stop being poor. That would be nice. I thought he said that his mom had blue hair. Maybe I just made that up. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Ma! So you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look for you. We? Who's this newfound friend of yours? Just blue dress. Oh, maybe that's what they said. He's been helping me look for you, Ma. Together we figured out where you might be headed. I see. No doubt you had your hands full with this one. Thank you for your patience. Hey, no big deal. I was doing the side quest anyways. As for you, dashing around the city on your own like that, do you even think to stop and consider how worried I'd be? Oh yeah, I do want that one. That one's cool. It's not a blue dress, meaning like they're like, it doesn't mean a dress. Just means that that's how they're dressed, a blue dress. It was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my ma. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you enjoy your time here in the city. Just don't go getting lost like a certain young man and his mother. Way too poor for the bike. Yeah, I'm not buying. I also like... I don't know. You have over 90 gil bags you have not sold in your inventory. Oh, yeah, those are, yeah. So these are actually for a reason. I'm not just like holding on to those because I think they're fun. So I can sell those to the Domin Enclave for 200% their vendor price. So I can make some serious bank with those, but I can't sell them all at once because there's a cap to how much you can sell them for. Yeah, I have so many of them because they were on the market board so they sell for, it's super weird. They sell for 500 gil each if you were to just sell them to a shop, right? Or 1,000 if you do it to the Domin Enclave. They were on the market board for 400. Somebody put them on the market board for 400, so I bought them all because I was like, I don't know why you put that as less than vendor price, but I'm in. I don't think I can buy stuff yet. Driftwood catfish pie. Concierge hopes to offer insight and see. Oh yes, please. I see Her Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services on offer here in the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how... Oh shit. I happen to have just the thing for you, a courier assignment. Rest assured, you'll be oh, okay, never mind. Your task is to deliver these supplies to clerk P50910 in residential radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand over your reward and explain how this system of ours works. Okay, bye. Yeah, I get a bunch from the retainer venture too, which is nice. Is this from Tomas again? Foreshadowing. A honeybee. Oh my god, do they have the honeybee? Like the club? Cloud just comes out of nowhere in like a honeybee outfit. Oh, there's a lookout here. Manny, what's going on? Good to see you. Are you competing in the DDI stuff? Or doing anything with the DDI? I feel like a lot of these are pretty easy to get. A lot of those sightseeing logs. P50910, how may I be of assistance? I have this for you. Take it. Inspecting contents, authentication, tag confirmed, acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive compensation. That's how these very highly sophisticated robots talk, naturally. Achoo! Achoo! Solution 9 is dope. It's real cool. Big fan. Don't the Solution 9 theme remind you of the Outer World theme from... Oh, yeah, a little... Yeah, actually. That's neat. Just received a delivery notification. Excellent work. As promised, let me give you a brief explanation of how we do things. And where better to start than the remuneration. Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. These credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous or highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs, but then also spending them because of a highly dangerous thing. I think you heard the first syllable of your name and then commercials kicked in. That's so weird. They shouldn't be doing that. I have it set so that you don't get ads when you click on the damn stream, so that's weird. I was asking if you're doing anything with the Dungeon Dojo Invitational. Also, and it's good to see you. I'm back now. Everything is fine. Now the Missildine's out, right? Baby. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks undertaken within the confines of the city, much like the one you so capably handled, are rewarded accordingly. Seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. You're not this season? Me either. Anyway, that brings my explanation to an end. In case you were wondering, I'm just as much a part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian, so you'll have to excuse me. Those credits won't earn themselves. It's like super dystopian, but also like I get it, you know? I know that there are references to 11 and 14, but the fact that the other residential building that's marked on the map is a tower marked 911 caught you off guard. Is it? 914? Oh yeah, that's funny. What? What are you saying, Japan? That you don't love America? All right, that's all the side quests I can do here right now, right? I still don't have that, the other side of the zone. Zow! Dude, I'm still super confused why Swan's Twitch thing said... Oh, what am I doing? Said the restricted content thing on Twitch. That's super weird. Nobody else has that though. All right, Tassos, I'm back. You heading to the back room? I am. I do like that it's similar to Revenant's Toll. I think that's neat. Y'all still saying the same stuff? Yeah. Oh, wait. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, I will remain here. I think that's new. Now that it's in Jacques Tural, it's in Atheris America. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned. Okay, so they did say that. Aaronville's over here now. We're learning about regulators. How's your errand coming along? Good. Janalt's would be happy. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Aw, thanks, Alize. Nary a moment goes by without Janalt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. That'd be so annoying. What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Janalt and Shale, by the way. Nice. A bit repetitive for you, even more since I don't think there's a nighttime music, which makes sense, because... sorry, Janalt, I'm like right in your face, I'm sorry. You smell good, though. You've got the tonic. Give it here quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at us together with our power. Oh, shit, just punched through my body. With our powers combined. Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Sex. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. All right. Yeah, he's totally gonna be our dude. Chick, chick, boom. Book. We're still 98 MSQ, so I don't know if we'll finish MSQ this weekend.
To ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be?
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
And why?
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
I mean, I'm assuming he wanted a specific thing out of his child, and then...
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Oh!
It's a fine name.
Yeah, it is! I would die for Gulja.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I
I'll die
intended to
for
raise
him.
him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zarolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
I don't think he'd mind. Oh, shit, he heard it.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Motherfucker, teleport? Like,
Sounds like a plan.
He was.
Let's get to it.
He was literally just. What? Just go chase after. He was right there. Okay. He's a fast little runner. How can he get... Well, apparently he can be outside the tower already? Regardless of the circumstances, Zarolja is Gululja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. It's okay, Shale, you suck. I hope Gululja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. He's Gululja! Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gulul. That's so forkin' cute, dude. I can't. Have at you, you no good, never-ending pile of work! Oh, God, I know that. I know that feeling. Still 98. Little footfalls? Oh, come on. Gululja can fly. Didn't they explain that earlier? Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Psionic. So he must have experience sneaking out. Yeah, but like, he also literally just, like, it makes sense if they didn't know that he was there and then left. But he was literally there, ran away, and then instead they were like, we need to coordinate a search. He could be easily outside of the tower. It's all Wuk Lamat can do not to rush off after Gululja. If Gululja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. I just made that up. He cannot fly. I know. If he could, that'd be dope. All right, let's head to the base of the tower. Take it from there. Do they mean the... like the tower being Everkeep, so like outside, or do they mean something else? Maybe they mean something else. All right, there's nobody out here. I wasn't sure. No, it's in front of Everkeep. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they meant like... if they were just calling something else. Oh, it's raining. Heritage found is a large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Missil and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, I finally get... Oh, it connects literally right there. Good duh. Good duh, team. I thought it was like up on a higher part, but no, we can just go this way. So come on, umbrella. I like that you could just have it automatically appear. I mean, obviously we couldn't have gone over here before, so. Wookster. $150 yams to the southwest. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put that. Shoot. Where is it? Where is that again? Oh, collection. Just put it there for now. Maybe he knows passages only he can go through. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm sure there's, like, it's not a big deal. Spire of Trial. Interesting. Where have you gone, little one? Like, you obviously got out here. It was just weird that they were like, we can't chase him. We need to coordinate a search. It's like he was literally just in front of your face. Galuja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Which instance am I in? 3. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. He uses the ley nodes. I mean, sure. It's just like he was literally right. It's fine. I feel like we're talking too much about nothing. It's okay. Well, however he got out there is fine. It's like a huge plot hole, but no, I'm just kidding. It's fine. I just think it's funny that like he literally turned the corner to run away and Alize was immediately like, we need to coordinate a search. We can't just rush after him. That's the part that I think is funny. Wait, what are these? Hello? I want this as a mount. Oh, never mind. Actually, no, never mind. The plot contrivance that broke the... Can't do it now. The game, this is... World of Warcraft would never. It would never. Aggravated Gumpatherium. I'm sad to say these are not from Final Fantasy IX. People in the world don't know about chasing people. Remember how many times you let Iceheart just walk away? True. That's true. She would just kind of be like, I can't. And you'd be like, ah, darn, she got away. That did happen a lot. I actually had a nice little recap of Heaven's Sword because I kind of forgot a lot of like the details of the MSQ that happened and the Sano! Oh. The Encyclopedia Eorzea, Encyclopedia, was very helpful in being like, so this is what happened. Cool. Gunbreaker, huh? The book is wise. The things you can learn from reading is so wild. Oh, there's a bonus on this one too. I didn't even notice. I do actually need to do these too because my my dancer probably won't be able to stay ahead of the curve here on MSQ stuff. Oh shoot, I gotta do my Wondrous Tales before the 30th too. We did it! Boop, boop. You cannot contain your feelings of affections, but Sano ran away. Whatever. Bye! It's still one of the weirdest bots I've ever seen. It's so weird. Ahead of the Curve is a different game. I saw after, and then you ran away. Yeah, because you left me, and I was so sad and disappointed. I think I need flying to get over there. I was so sad. I was so sad. The things we find are used in one of two ways, for ourselves or passed to others. We meet all sorts of interesting individuals, and over time we gradually build a large network of... Are you like gleaners? But like here? Not real? Not the other ones? I can tell you've a good eye. I'm not talking about your ocular capabilities. Thank you. What I mean is that you seem to be well suited to... Oh. So then... Okay. If you've a mind to become a reforger, I'm certain you'd go far. As a possessor of a good eye myself, I'd bet on it. Actually, it sounds like they are very similar to Gleaners. I was just kidding, but I'm not familiar with your footfalls. I love that the name of the quest is Little Footfalls. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. I can't believe they named his little... It's so cute. Galulja isn't here. You know him? You know the boy? Have you seen him? What? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. I thought they were pointing out the, like... Huh. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? The, like, Garlean-esque thing? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuk Lamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. She's great. The red thing is an... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they were supposed to be like Garlean adjacent things. Like a Garlean from, you know what I mean? From that reflection. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. I love her. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. Oh, I just realized they don't have regulators. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. Some people do. He has one. The person that's behind my head. We continue south, it seems. Bless you! Let's keep our let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Dude, this mic is so hot that it literally picked up 3 rooms away from me, her sneezing. That's crazy. Galulja appears to prefer solitude, but deep down he is lonely. Small wonder given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy. What supplies do you think she gave to them? Maybe ether crystals so they could keep resummoning her? I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far in my theory. I don't think anybody needs to summon her. Oh, who's that? Corn servant. Oh my god, it's Zidane. Okay, now I can actually dote on you without you running away because you hate me. How's Chocobo's name orange like that? So I have it set to friends. So in, is it character configuration or? I think it might be here, and then UI settings, HUD, party list, maybe? No. It's one of the settings. Display names, there it is. So my own name is purple for me. Companions are orange. And then I have like a bunch of other alliance members are, friends are always orange. Alliance members are green. NPCs engaged enemies are red. If their names are blue, I actually kind of want to change that, but if their names are blue, it means that I don't have, they're not, I think it's like I don't have their threat. I think is how that works. Give us a tail glam like Zidane, right? And not have to be stuck with, I agreed. Change the alliance member to purple because green is healer, even though it's not the same shade, it's too close. That's a good idea. Yeah, companion. I like the orange, me too. It stands out, which is what I like. And then I think when I'm in a party, different roles have different things too. But yeah, this game, there's so much stuff in the menus that I'm like, every time I'm like, oh wow, wait a minute. That's Alexandria. Like the buildings. Chills. What is... This is where you will be for hours. Oh my gosh. That is... Looks like the land was torn. Like these are all... Yeah, those are all houses on top of it. I don't see the castle. I mean, it's not a 1-for-1. It's a town. Like, I could like imagine running over those roofs, and half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. No, it is not. It is Alexandrian, Final Fantasy 9ian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Or there's a part. Oh my gosh. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Did you forget the story, though, about, like, how he does this all the time and is always fine and, like... Drowned vestiges. Wuk Lamat is eager to follow Galulja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja... I still can't get over it. That's so cool. Was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl. Let her know to join us. His literal home. Well, I don't think they knew that his literal home. It's like not his literal home, but like it is. I don't think they thought it was gonna be a ruin. Like it is a ruin. Like I get that, but. I feel like they're like, we must help him. He's in danger. And, you know, kind of forgetting the fact that, like, it's all good. He does this all the time. Right now, they're more concerned that he's upset. Because he just found out we're going to kill his daddy. You know, his dad that abandoned him and he has no relationship with whatsoever. Bunny Lady said it's his home. The most home he's known out here, yeah. I wonder why, though, you know? Like, why? These things are so cool. The Gumphtherium. Yeah, okay, now I'll go over there. I just wanted to grab that. Oh, it's so dope. That guy's just running around. I don't think... Oh, there's also defective sentries everywhere. Like, yeah, Galulja needs help. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my gosh. So, I mean, this obviously was part of... And it looks like the, you know, the Electrothorpe stuff wasn't super popular yet. Because it also kind of looks like the city post-Alexander. Right, right. Like, this is like kind of like the fountain area. I'm getting attacked so much, but I'm just running around to like see if there's anything. Like if the chapel is, you know. Like this is the, like this looks like the courtyard-ish. Like that could be where the bell is, you know what I mean? Where Stiltskin sneaking through, looking for Puck, right? Where like the Mughals are in the chapel thing and the bell that you ring and you get the cards. What would... Oh, there's actually one right maybe over there. Or right there. Okay, there's a few. There's a few potential bell tower things. Not popular. The buildings seem to be constructed with a Electrothorpe. Not popular. The buildings seem to be constructed. Sorry, Luceria, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. These buildings? Are you talking about because those are purple? I think that's just the reflection. You said it seemed electropes weren't popular yet. Yeah. Like this type of technology didn't exist. It looks like electrothorpes were like the only thing that you can see that's electrothorpy is these like generators that are attached to all the buildings, or to a lot of them, but the buildings themselves don't look like they're made out of electrothorpe. You can see electrothorpe emerge from the wood of the broken building. Oh, like in the inside of it. Yeah, you're right. So they like... The insulation is electrothorpe? I can't tell. It actually just kind of looks... Like it's not not, obviously not in the same way that this is. Yeah, that's... Like part of it looks like that, and then part of it, I'm not sure. Archeo Alexandria. Dude. Well, sure, but it's not electrothorpe in the way that it is now. Like it's no Solution 9, obviously. Like this is very early before Calamity type stuff. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. Yeah. This is Solution 1 or 2. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. I'm pretty sure it's Alexandria. It's Archeo Alexandria. Like this is Alexandria before, you know, it had to become just one thing. Thought Solution 1 was the I think he was just making a joke. You have located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. I didn't think the first thing we would click on would be the... He's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna explore after this, I guess. Boop. Oh, really? He's okay. Well, that's fine. I wanted to go over here anyways. Sphene appears for the first time to us. She presents her realm as Neo Alexandria. Oh, really? That's like weird. Can't even stock a toddler. Well, he's different, they said. So I just like popped my head out of the thing though, and it was like, no. Oh, all right. That's okay. I wanted to do that. Obviously I knew that fate was happening over there, so. Come on. Thank you. I hate that delay. Like, let me just eat the food twice. All right, go Lulja. Oh, he did? Oh, dear. Which way are you going? You going that way? Runkea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. First follow of the day. I think. Hello, hello. Nothing? Don't look over here. Bean. Squat. Are you gonna turn around again? Chat. Shh. We're hunting baby lizards. You're obviously going to turn around before you get over there. No? Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. No, why'd you tell him to run? Sonic, he listened to you. Oh. Nothing? You didn't see nothing. This one's tricky. You know, because you would think you would go there, but you can't. If you do, it's going to be too close. Yeah, that was great timing, Sonic. That was great timing. Phew. Okay, I want to explore this, but... we will.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
That's
so
nuts.
He's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
What the hell?
What?
A sentry?
Run, Kaluja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Is that a Steiner? Is that a Steiner, like, reference joke? There is no accident that he's called Rusty. There is no accident. No way. Okay, go ahead, Rusty Mechanical Soldier.
My name is Wuk Lamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Why
Is that so?
Why are you modeled after a Mamulja?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
1000%.
But... I want to get to know her too.
I would die for you, little man.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend.
Otis.
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Dude.
At your service.
Dude, I'm so good.
You're captain of the knights?
He's a Steiner. That's forking awesome. That is amazing. And the best part is, I was like, okay, I saw the rust and was like, there's no way. And then the name said Rusty Mechanical Soldier. And I'm like, that's 1000% a Steiner reference, no doubt. And now for sure, he's the Royal Captain of the okay. All right. I don't know where Otis, I think that's just like a name. It would have been way cooler. Yeah, Zidane calls him Rusty. Tomas calls me Rusty all the time. Tomas doesn't know that I love it, or used to call me Rusty more often. Doesn't know I love it because it's a Steiner reference. Tomas didn't know that. And I love Steiner. I think he's great. You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. If he's the one saying it and isn't aware, then it's not a reference. It is in my head. That's all that matters. Also indirectly called him rusty, ancient looking. Yep. If she teases him at all, then like, I definitely think she's actually supposed to be, obviously not directly, but I think her story. Yeah, the villains, when he shouted villains, I was like, oh, yep, that's it. What's your story, bud?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
That emote's great.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Gululja would be. I think...
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right.
I think he's more of a puck, but... I think Kryl is very similar to Garnet.
She's going to spoil her
In,
nephew,
like,
silly.
You know, obviously it's not one for one.
I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
She's going to spoil her nephew,
Now,
silly.
If I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Yeah. Or Vivi, maybe? Or a mix. I wouldn't say Vivi. For Kryl? Unless like, there's something. I don't know if I would say that yet. I don't think I've seen a Vivi equivalent yet. Bless you again! He spoke to us. Gululja actually spoke to us. I love that his name's Gululja. If Otis has been around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. Also, his design is so cool. Like, I love his design. He kind of looks, though, like he's modeled after a Mamulja. Like, he's got a little bit of the tail going on. He's got the little head spike thing. The closer to Vivi for you is Otis, while also being Steiner. Vivi's story is so much about, like, why do we live? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why do I exist? What does it mean to exist? That, to me, that's Vivi. And I don't think I've seen anything that's quite like that. I want to know what, like, his super cool. Otis cooks the best food. You're the best. Garnet, are you seeing this right now? I know that seeing Alexandria destroyed has left you speechless. But yeah, he's modeled after. It looks that way anyways. Hi, Laria. Hello. I love it. I love it. I don't know if I would say that's later game Vivi though. Pre-Black Mage Factory is very different. I mean, pre-Dolly, he's not really anything yet. He's just there. He doesn't really have like much of a story yet at that point. You know, besides his adopted daddy wanting to eat him. Which I don't think he knows that yet. Yeah, Vivi's story doesn't. More like he's a mechanical soldier. Others like him are kind of... Right. I can see that. I'm kind of hoping that we end up getting like a little bit of a Vivi... Like, I'm kind of surprised they haven't, because he's one of the more popular. What I want is Freya. Like, introduce an entire race that's Burmesians and Clarions. Clarions? He's so cool looking. I can't get over it. He looks awesome. Yeah, I think he's almost supposed to look like a Mamulja. But why? Yeah, that emote's amazing. Like yeah, he's supposed to look like a Mamulja, but if he's been around for 300 and something years, how would he look like a Mamulja unless he's based after them meeting Galul Jaja, and that's why he's protecting Galulja, is because they met whoever, maybe he's from the original Oblivion when Kryl, oh. Whatever's in, because he said this is his vessel, so whatever inhabiting him might be from the original Oblivion, working with Kryl's parents. They knew of Galul Jaja, and then... Ah. Man, that's so exciting that now I have to pee. That or they had Mamulja equivalent on their shard? We haven't... I mean, maybe, but we haven't seen... We haven't seen anything regarding... that. I mean, maybe, actually, that would explain why that graffiti was of the Blessed Siblings crossed out, is maybe they do have Mamulja equivalents, but that's like... I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't know how reflections work, but I don't know, yeah, once we start getting into like... Once you start getting into species that exist on different reflections, some do, some don't, so it starts getting a little like, maybe let's not go down that road, because then stuff gets weird. All right, give me a sec, friends. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get a beverage here before talking to Otis, or Steiner, as they say. Rusty, really? I just need more people to call him Rusty, and then I'll be happy. All right, I love this. I love it. I'm out of coffee, so. I'm gonna have a peach iced tea seltzer water. Oh, that's really good. Oh, it's really good. Put a little gin in that. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring their ingredients for our repast. Speaking of water stuff. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? Well, first of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Have I tried Mela water? No, I think... Is that the one you were talking about, Maybot? Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Missile and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Sounds delicious. No? Okay, it's not. Then I haven't tried it to answer the question, but what is it? The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. It's true. It's true. This is still, yeah, still drowned vestiges. It's watermelon juice. Ooh. That sounds good. I don't think those are directly a Final Fantasy reference, but Final Fantasy IX reference, I mean. Good evening, Dimitrinath. Hello. I made it to Archeo Alexandria and I'm freaking out. Yeah, there's the walls. Super good, delicious watermelon juice from Vietnam. They have it with ginger or passion fruit. Super hydrating, hardly. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, that sounds real good. Oh, I want to like run across these rooftops. There's a... Oh, that actually might be... It might be that bell tower, maybe? Well, I don't know if that's actually true, but... Like, there might not be a one-for-one anything, but... Can I at least grab this while I'm over here? Electrope Strike. Hello? Hello? We'd have to see a shard that isn't as in bad of shape and study their historical record to know if some didn't go extinct. To really know which of the allied society could exist in other shards, we would have to see a shard that isn't as bad of shape as the first or 13th. Study their historical record to know if some... Oh, right. You mean talking about the... If Mumulja are there? I see what you're saying. What mount was that? Oh, shit. I didn't notice what I was on. I'm sorry. What it looked like? Yeah, we don't know. We don't, that's what I mean is like, we just don't know that info yet. Appreciate you showing an interest, but I can't let you inside. It's far too dangerous. It was a chocobo, but not bean. Oh, there's a few different chocobos I have that are... there's the company chocobo. There's the drought chocobo. There's the black chocobo. Yeah, I like those. No Garliad equivalent on other shards. Yeah, as far as we know. Yeah, we haven't seen... Yeah, it was that one? This one? The black chocobo? I think... Is that... I'm assuming that was from... The bird is slightly more muscular than you expected. It exhibits the strange habit of squatting when left to itself. Oh, drought chocobo. Okay. Draught. Draught isn't drought. Yeah, I didn't. Draught chocobo. Yeah, that one. I thought that I would assume that one's just from story stuff, but I haven't done like anything that would give me weird mounts. You know? I haven't really done like mount farming. Whoa! Whoa! I almost fell in there. Looks like it's, oh, from Recruit a Friend. Oh. Cyclops. I don't know. I don't remember seeing exactly those in Final Fantasy IX. I need more Final Fantasy IX. It says Recruit a Friend. I had to Google because you don't have it. Oh. Who did I recruit? I think Stoic, maybe, I feel like. Yeah, who did I recruit? Cool looking cenote. Yeah, I want to go swimming in that one, though. Yeah, I need more Final Fantasy IX enemies and more Final Fantasy IX music. Like, we've had a bunch now, but I want... There's, like, certain ones that I really want. Like, if Not Alone plays, I'll freak out. I haven't seen any Zagnol. These are in 9. Oh, the woolbacks that we need to kill. Those are totally in 9. They're not called woolbacks, but... Swim in your cenote. Nice. Why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Alize, haven't we done this before? And haven't I kicked your ass? But sure, let's go ahead and do that. What is that? Gotta be the place I'll return to someday. She likes competition. Don't yell at her. I get it. I do too. I understand. Nothing's better than a little friendly competition amongst friends. Yay! Somebody else is here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bless. You heard that? Dindra, shut up! God! All I heard was, hey! Trying to stream here! Uh-oh. What's up? No, don't steal my... She just stole my seltzer water. I don't deserve this. Wait, did the warrior die? I think the warrior died. Sir, what instance am I in? I think it was 3, but let me check. 3. I'm in 3. Back in my band days, sheet music for that one and would play it while warming up. Had Gold Saucer, Chocobo theme, Aerith theme, and a couple others. Nice. Oh no, the tank's fine. Well, that's why I was a little concerned, but no, they're fine. I just don't know. I guess maybe the enemies just reset, like too far away. Oh, you gave me an empty one. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Deidre tried to play a joke and I didn't notice.
Pay attention. You don't think I'm funny at all.
Huh? I don't think you're funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I didn't know that you did a joke. What? When warriors die, the game is over. Or I'm playing one. Either one. I feel like I'm just not, like, these are barely filling up this damn bar, dude. Just realized that they're not in healer stance. Ah! What the hecka? That'll be why you can't see me then. Different things. What? So is it just, it fills up slower because there's more people here? Is that what's happening? There's Demi. Oh, I don't think it died. I think, well, maybe it died, but I think I was also out of time. Did you use did you use Gang? I'm guessing that is not a question for me. I don't know what that means, so I don't think that's for me. Heard her playing with the doggos earlier, like an hour ago. You didn't notice? Yeah, that's the thing. Like the way that I hear, there we go. The way that I hear what is through my headset is how I hear her sneeze. I don't hear it outside of that. Look at your BDSM. Oh my geez Louise to me. Holmgang is the warrior in Vuln. Corey, Tomas said he was dying as warrior. Look at you. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. I was like, I don't understand what you're just, it was fine. It's not a good morning. Let's start over. BSM gear in-game. Square knows. Yup, 100%. Look at that. Wow. That's dope. Look at the barding. That's so good. That's so good. It was the one doing the fate that was dying. Oh, Tomas didn't say anything about, said a warrior, Tomas was saying a warrior can't die. And then I said, well, unless I'm the warrior, in which case I can. You won that in your FC raffle? Oh, I love it. Well, the warrior that was doing the fate was fine. That is like way too sexy for this game because the top prevents a thing from the pants to render. Nice. Oh, I saw that. I heard about that. I don't know what it. Oh, this is 1000% where VV. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1000%. Oh my gosh. Do you think they have the ticket booth? They probably don't, but what if they did? If a warrior is dying in a fate, it's because the player is AFK or... Exactly. No, the warrior was fine. Farmed up another glam from a dungeon earlier too, essentially a bikini top with body chains. Nice, I had the same thing. Not in game. Of course, they let bunnies wear that headgear. Oh, can we wear those? Nice. If they're not gonna have the ticket booth. Like, there's no way they're gonna do that much. But if they did. But yeah, that is definitely, that's totally the, like... Streamer, when am I doing warrior? Someday. When we begin the quest to level all the things. I can wear that? Nice. These heavily damaged buildings are all that remain to tell the tale of Alexandria's castle town. It was once boasted a thriving populace, I don't know why. But after the storm surge, the ravages of war combined with flooding caused by sinking foundations left behind an unlivable ruin. Surprised this much of Alexandria survived. Apparently. Did you say Sunday? I said someday. Someday. No, we're doing MSQ at the moment. This weekend. When is Cav coming over to us? When he can? Bolt Hounds, eh? If you're from the camp, you could slog off because I've already claimed this spot for salvage. Oh, don't need to be mean. I'm just here to help out. Now for what exactly to collect? Well, it's not like all scrap has a helpful sign above it. Bothered Bolt Hound. I'm doing fates if they're like, you know, this was near the ether current that I needed, so it's fine. Like, I'll grab it. Piece of Alexandrian salvage. Can I just keep that in my inventory forever? Thank you. But I have the bonus. And like I said, I'm probably going to be level 99, or the 99 MSQ is probably going to be anytime. I don't think I'll be 99 without a little extra here. Oh, I need to check my Chocobo's level, actually. Okay. Okay, level 12. Yeah, we got to get Cav over. I'm so glad he's playing. And it seems like he said he's really enjoying it, right? And he's like doing part of the game that's not very good. Which is great. I love that. Imagine the powerhouse he'd be as a raider. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cav's definitely one of the best gamers I've played games with, that's for sure. In like a lot of ways. Like, not only is he good at the game, but he's also like an enjoyable person to play game, like have around, you know? I hope he's not here right now being like, yes, I am. Wow, look at me. Look at that, talking about how cool I am. While only an experienced reforger can tell you rightly if this piece were useful or not. Okay, doesn't say anything about... And he's also fun, and he's pretty cool, and he's pretty, and he's cool. Yeah, yeah, he's all those things. What a man, a myth, a legend. Should have invited him and his wife to our engagement party, but we've never met in real life, so I feel like it'd be weird. I still haven't heard. Miles hasn't even RSVP'd. I don't know if he's coming or not. I know John and Molly are. Kajad's not. He said he hates me now. The criticisms? Gamers, man. Gamers. Didn't hear much of hate, more of content difficulty at normal levels. You know, I haven't finished, but I have heard, we were talking about this the other day, I have heard people saying that the first few dungeons are way too hard, and I think that that's a problem. Like, I think it's a problem that people feel that way. Not that they're difficult, like... It's a skill, but like, one that should be rectified. Obviously, like, accessibility reasons notwithstanding, but like, if people are struggling with those dungeons, then I think that says that the game doesn't do a great job at, well, I don't know. It doesn't do a great job at training its players up. I don't know how the other ones are. The rest are not that bad. Yeah, I haven't done, like, obviously I haven't done, you know, I'm only 98, so. But it's not like there's anything less than normal, so. What's kind of weird though is like, I honestly think that the dungeons I've done so far, I've done them all, you know, I've done the first two with actual players, as well as with just the duty support stuff. And I actually think that the dungeons are significantly easier with the AI. Because like, they know exactly where to go for the most part and when to go there. So as long as you're like paying attention to what they're doing, you're fine. So I don't know. I don't really know where people are struggling unless they're just like, it's not an issue about like, oh, I literally can't complete the story because this game's too hard. You know, I don't know. I don't know enough about the conversation to have it. I've just seen like a few things about like how the beginning dungeons are very difficult compared to what people are used to. Because I wasn't fucking up for anyone else. I can learn. Yeah, I think that's ideal. Like, if you're like me, who agreed cast and slide off a mechanic last sec, you can't rely on watching other players to learn. Right. Well, you also, you just can't rely on other player. You don't know what they, unless like unless you're it's hanging out here and you know that that person has done it however many, like whatever. But if it's just like randoms, you don't know. I think it's people not being able to barrel through in one go that frustrates them. Now they have to think. I mean, I've only died. I literally have only died once from dungeons. And that was because I just didn't know at first that the third dungeon's final boss had a knockback attached to it. And like, I wouldn't say that I'm like very good, you know? Larry Zor. But I can't. I'll have to watch that when I've seen all the dungeons, I guess. Or after Raid, she said from the Discord they had open to see what people were struggling with. It seems to be the new, meaning not used often, marker in dungeons. Yeah, and that makes sense. But like, so much of it feels like you. One of my big things about Final Fantasy XIV early on was you're stuck dying to a mechanic. Like, you just die to it. There's nothing that tells you exactly what to do. But I would argue that like pretty much anything after Stormblood has a lot more noticeable, like this is how this mechanic works, without you needing to like see it first and die to it. But so much in the early stuff is like you have to die to this mechanic before you get to learn what it does, you know? I feel like they've actually changed that a lot, but maybe not with those, maybe not with the later ones. Level 100 dungeon I cleared with 3 minutes left on the timer, and I loved it. Yeah, but that's like a different, like that just sounds cool. Say I might only need one more. The markers are supposed to tell you that, right? Right. That's what I mean, and I feel like it's gotten a lot better now. Be sure to keep an eye out for those pups. Is this not done? How is this not done? What do you mean? Oh, it's just waiting for the timer. I was like, wait a minute. Right. This is a turn-in one. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we're good. I'm going to stay here for a sec just to see if it leads to another fate. Biggest issue is you panic a lot. Oh, me too. Oh my gosh, I loved that die then learn, right. In the 100 trial, there's a lot of those. Yeah, I don't love that. The blue push. Yeah, that I was watching out. Yeah, the blue push in the 95 dungeon. I don't think there was anything that told you, hey, this is going to be a knockback. But once you see that it is, that becomes a non-issue. You know what I mean? Like, you see it, that mechanic is thoroughly learned. Like, cool. Like, you'll never fuck that up again. Wait, is this? Oh, this might be the church. Ah! I'm just looking, trying to see if I can find any more Final Fantasy IX stuff here. I'm surprised the music's not different in this spot, though. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, stilt skin and whatnot. I don't think I can do this fate in time. Might as well do a little bit of it, right? It's been used a few. The blue push has been in the game a long time now. Doesn't it, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it usually have arrows or something that indicate? Because when I saw it, I thought it was like a weird soak. is what my initial reaction was to it. I was like, oh, are we supposed to soak this? The blue one doesn't. What other dungeons have exactly that blue one? Not for that one. They use arrows for the ones you can stand on. The blue, you gotta stand around it. An ability to judge the size of the platform for some reason. Not a dungeon, but 12 raid does. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree then that I don't think that people doing MSQ dungeons, I don't think it's expected for them to know the Warring Triad stuff or the Myths of the Realm stuff or whatever. I don't know if that, I don't know. Like, yes, but also some people might just not raid at all. So not having... It's definitely on a dungeon before. This might be a hot take, but I think in Final Fantasy XIV, you're just supposed to get every mechanic in every dungeon because they're so easy. And if you don't get it, you're stupid. So then people have these melodramatic reactions to messing up, saying it's so hard because they feel embarrassed. Right. The idea is that, like, I think I get what you're saying. That chocobo's dying. Yeah, I really wish I could help it out. Like, maybe it would heal itself. That'd be great. You know, it used to, but I was told to get rid of a skill for that and that it would be a better healer, and I was straight up lied to. I'm not gonna say, like, who would say that. Who would lie to me like that? I definitely wouldn't say, like, maybe Psionic did it. I wouldn't say that. But... Yay! Wait, can I get my Chocobo dance partner? I never even... Oh, you can! I never even thought of that. Oh, that's cool. Of course you can. It's a companion. Just because they don't know how to get out of them. Agreed? Do they not? They should count their lucky stars. They get a telegraph at all. Many other games... Yeah, I was going to say... I do think, like, if you're somebody that's done a lot of World of Warcraft PvE content, the PvE content in this game feels a lot the game tells you a lot more about what you're dealing with. No, I know what you're saying, Psionic. Yeah. The sentiment community idea, yeah. One's based on the boss's movement, because if you don't know it, don't notice it, you'll right. It's fine to not know it, but every mechanic shows up the first time at some point. It's a matter of learning it and moving past it. Right, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think you can complain about that knockback. All of these towers look the same, so I don't think... Can I go in this one, though? Nope. I don't think it's, like, fair to be like, oh, this dungeon's too hard because of that one mechanic. Not that people are. I don't know if that's what people are saying. Because, again, it's one of those things that, like, once you get it, you get it. You're not gonna mess that up again unless you're just, like, not really paying attention or whatever. I don't remember when anything was introduced because I've been playing the game as, like, a story thing. So for me, there's a lot of content I've only done once. I've only ever seen, like, Myths of the Realm once. I've only ever seen a lot of these things once. Some dungeons I've obviously seen a lot more, but like for the most part. They do get out of stuff in freeze dance? They do? Yeah, I haven't had that either. The blue knockback in Skydeep has been used in the following: Sephiroth, Tower at Paradigm's Breach. Yeah, see, I don't know Titan Savage. I don't know if I would... Yeah, I don't think I'd say because it's been used in a raid, therefore you should know it in a dungeon. Because I don't think that... it's just not really equatable things unless it's like for a story reason. To the northwest. I guess that's probably over here then, yeah? Rush through AR to Endwalker, so most... You're right, exactly. So like half a decade ago. Right. Unless you like saw it in a roulette recently or whatever else, but... I wouldn't blame anyone for not knowing that not being able to pull from their memory of this dungeon they did forever ago or whatever that had a thing. It depends on the rank, on if they get out of stuff. Isn't it also in the last boss of the dungeon on the 13th with the Earth guy who works for Golbez? And it's the exact same effect. That's weird, though. Because like, I just did that, and for me, seeing that in the Skydeep Cenote, I felt like I'd never seen that spell effect before. Not that I'm like, you know, gonna remember everything we've done, however many dungeons we've done up to this point. Scarmelion. Yeah. It knocks you back and you have to be against a wall or else you hit the ring. And it was the same exact spell effect. Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't remember that. I don't even remember him being in the final dungeon of the 13th. It indeed was a knock. No, I understand that part. I understand that it was a knock. I get that. I was asking about the spell effect, the way that it looks, not the effect of the spell. Give me one sec, friendos. Sorry, I was waiting on a mail thing and I don't think it came in yet. Easy to do so when you're recalling near. Right, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I don't think it's relevant because I don't think that's specifically what people are complaining about when they talk about whatever the conversation is about DAWNTRAIL being too hard. I don't know. I don't find any of the things I've done so far difficult. I think trying to solo Fates is way harder. Right before the game went down due to dungeon anxiety. Glad you did. Good. You should level up your trust and stuff. Yeah. I can only talk about what I've done. I don't know about anything that I don't know about. But yeah, maybe today we're gonna do a dungeon and I'm gonna be like, what the f? This is the hardest thing I've ever done. DAWNTRAIL's too hard. That might be it. I'll tell you though, I don't love to hear people being upset or whatever about the game. As somebody that's trying to like get into it now. Wait, what'd she say? You haven't finished yet, right? That would be too fast even for you. Oh no, I already got it. You suck. Kicked your ass, loser. Yeah, I think the duty support. I mean, the only thing that I think is weird is that duty support and trust are like basically the same thing, except one you can like change their, I don't know. But I think that's like such a huge 500. Oh, that's, oh, to the west it said. I read that wrong. Get good, nerd. I think conversation is too polarized. There's space for the dungeons to be challenging for some people without them being impossibly hard. It's also okay for people to find things varying levels of difficult. I think the issue is though when they're saying that the game. So I think from what I understand, I think the issue is they're telling the developers of the game that this content is too hard, and therefore that's making the people that wanted a little level of difficulty upset because they're now worried that the Square team is going to start making changes to make it easier when other people are actually enjoying the difficulty. So it runs into like a, but I also think there's like there's definitely folks that don't want difficulty in their video games. You know what I mean? They just want their story mode and like that's it, and that's cool. Like, good for you. But that's hard to do in an MMO, and I don't know. A lot of people don't. Oh, we got all the currents. A lot of people don't want their games to be difficult. Actually, a pendulum, because they complain about the opposite in Endwalker. The same people, like the same streamers, or content creator, whatever. Look at your little fire. This is easy. There's no reason to die in these dungeons. It's the same wine. Oh yeah, that's goofy. Square, it's like you. And that's like, that's cool. Second dungeon, they left you dead at the second boss. Accused you of walking, finished it, thankfully didn't die in the third boss. Nice. Just because there are people who exclusively play for story and not difficulty, save the difficulty for savage or expert level dungeons. I mean, I'm curious to see what the other dungeons are, because like, if you die once in a dungeon, does that mean it's too hard? Like, is that really, you know what I mean? From what I've seen, no, this is easy. There's no reason to die in these dungeons. I mean, some people just aren't as good at video games. The first dungeon in Endwalker, the third boss, was a pain in the ass. Most of the other dungeons and trials were fine. First dungeon in Endwalker. Oh, yeah. That's like my favorite dungeon. I was like, wait. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Tower of Zot is my, like, so far, I still love it. I think that final fight is so good. The Magus Sisters, yeah. I love that fight. For you personally, Vanguard was the hard. Really? Personally found the DT dungeons more engaging than difficult. That's currently how I feel about them. But I also haven't done them that many times. If I'd done the dungeons with Caldenon, I would have done them quicker. Chose to do them alone on your... Right, and that's, like, that's cool. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. Especially with, like, you can go in with NPCs that have something to say about what's going on. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. And then nothing's forcing you to play with the other people for the dungeons anyways. So if you just want the story content, right? I don't think it should be absolutely free, but not something with an insta-wipe. Multiple mistakes lead to death, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Need to learn about that sword mechanic? Oh, he just has it out to one side, and then you gotta do... Like, he's gonna go through it, so you don't want to be on that side. Yeah. There's also, like, there's some mechanic, it's the same with puzzles. Some people can do certain puzzles, like, their brain just works that way, they just get it. I think mechanics work the same way, of, like, some mechanics, some people are like, how could you fail that? That's the easiest, like, that, it's very clear what that is. And other people, they're like, my brain just doesn't work like that. First trial, group you queued in, we wiped 3 times. Then the last try, we got it so smooth. Yeah. Mechanics are right. Both the blade and the direction change, so you have to... Right. Yeah, you have to know where it goes. I'm not a puzzle person, that explains it. A lot of mechanics are just puzzles. My favorite thing was a developer, an encounter designer for... I think she was for WoW. She said something about how they don't design bosses to be unbeatable. They don't design bosses to win. They design bosses to lose convincingly. And I think that's dope. Because, like, every video game is designed to be beaten. So I really like the idea of, like, how, okay, so how do you use the tools that you have to do that? Because, you know, that's what they put in. Layati, hello. Found some of them difficult initially. I was watching your bars trying to get a new rotation, so I wasn't looking at the boss tells. I'm sure that's at least part of it for some people. Yeah, but that's what I mean is, like, I just don't think that you can say, like, these dungeons are too hard, I can't complete the story, when you can literally go in with duty support. Go with the NPCs, and the NPCs, from what I've done so far, tell you where to go. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think the dungeon's too hard at that point. You know? Whether you struggle with it or not, you still have the choice of going through with NPCs. Like, the story isn't, like, suddenly impossible for you to experience. You know what I mean? Learning a piece of music or oh yeah, that's a cool way of thinking it too. Not always. Some NPCs literally take mechanics. Sano's just really mad that Alize and Kryl stack on Sano. Except for when Kryl's like a homing missile on your head and they're AoE. Yeah, except for those. I haven't done dungeons as anything ranged yet. I don't think. I think I've done Viper on all of them so far. Had Kryl go down twice on a boss. Oh, Kryl's take easy. Like, whoa, that's never, yeah, geez. take the mechanics at least one time, then they get it. Yeah, I don't know. Main story should have a bit more overworld fights and few more duties, but people complain about duties in Endwalker, which is so funny because duties are my favorite. Like, I love the solo duties because I think they're pretty challenging. Like, they feel challenging to me, and they feel super. I really like them. Those have been some of my favorite fights so far in Endwalker, or in DAWNTRAIL. Well, okay, and in Endwalker, because that Vanaf fight was incredible. Yeah, also, like, no dungeon requires you to execute your rotation flawlessly to be able to win. So, like, you do no damage if you're dead. That's not like a difficulty thing. That's just like, that's how you know. And you can do the very easy mode and so true. Yeah, if you're a dweeb. The lack of a death log and a dungeon journal. I 1000% agree with the death log. Having no way of knowing what just killed you is not good. It's not good for, well, and that's what I mean by, like, if people are complaining about the difficulty of the game, I think from what I've experienced so far, I think it means that Square is not doing a great job at training their players. And I think not having a death log is certainly part of that. They have no resource to know, oh, this is what killed me? Okay. They just die. They're like, I'm not sure how that happened. I still feel like that's way better post, like, Stormblood than anything else. Like, ARR, Heavensward, and most of Stormblood, I think the mechanics are like, I legitimately don't know how I died. I don't understand this mechanic. Nothing taught me. I don't know how. Like if I didn't have chat explain to me there was like something with Titan that I was like, I do not understand what this is doing. I have no idea. But it was actually just like the order in which the boulders fell or something. Like, they all fall relatively at the same time, but like there's one that falls like a little bit later or something. And I was like, I didn't know to look for that. I didn't know that's what, I don't know. When I realized that, it helped a lot. Stop staring at your bars. Yeah. There's no dungeon that's going to be like, you cannot complete this without, because you didn't execute your rotation perfectly. The simple attack rotation on one button. I really like I actually really love the way combos work in this game, of like that same button just changes. I think that is, I love that. I really wish like World of Warcraft would do stuff like that. And then there's other ways to make your rotation complicated without it being like, all right, I just need 18 buttons. Yeah, I feel like Black Mage would probably be tough. Best thing to do, deal with it, learn away. Right. Okay, MSQ. I got distracted long enough. I want to hang out with Rusty. Steiner. Otis. Sorry. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meats? Yeah, I got it. Woolback loin. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is, besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! I love you. I love you. Memories of a Night. Oh, we're about to learn some shit. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. The tip section on this page makes it seem so easy, but just can't calculate the changing directions in time. Oh, this is a hunt. I was like, what? I was like, wait, I haven't seen that boss. Oh, no, it's a hunt. That seems very easy to me. I don't know why you're struggling. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray, take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go and happy foraging. Bye, Otis, Rusty, Steiner. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can't even do a thing, so... I can't even do A rank hunts yet. I mean, I can. Like, I can go do the fight. I just can't get credit for it. This song isn't from... Well, it's gone now, but... I don't think so. Put a screenshot in Discord Twitch chat of the duty you're in right now. Uh-oh. Don't you have a... I do. Like, I could go do the fight, but I don't think I can get credit for it because I don't have the... You have to be... I think it also needs quest. Like, you need to be at a certain point in the story, too. Because I had 100... I had a level 100 before I even came to Tural, and I couldn't unlock all the hunts on it. It said no. I don't know if that's like after. Yeah, I'm not sure. My favorite zone in DAWNTRAIL? Oh, it's this one now for sure. For sure. Big fan of anything to do with Final Fantasy IX. I'm in. If it wasn't for the Final Fantasy IX references, I can tell you right now, it would not be this one. It would be the zone right before this. Shaloni. The daily hunts you do, but not the A ranks. The hunt board doesn't have anything for me, and the quest dude in Tural doesn't have anything for me either. I guess I don't need a mark, right? I don't need the... I could just go do the A rank. I love... Yeah, the cowboy zone. I love it. I love it. This section is why it's called Heritage Found? I don't know. I don't really know why it's called Heritage Found, because it's not like heritage of... I don't know why it's called that. Only B rank hunts need a bill. Oh, well then I could do it. Maybe I should go do it, not die once, just to show Tomas how good I am and how much he sucks. Like their Alexandrian heritage. Yeah, but they know their Alexandrian heritage. Like, not that saying that heritage found means like they found it. Yeah, I guess that's probably the reason. Then go do it. No, I gotta do MSQ. But remind me. Remind me at some point so I can go kick their butts. And then go, haha, Tomas. See how easy that was? I'm not doing that right now, though. I got distracted enough today. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. Yeah, sorry, Alize, you can't win. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Otis says you have Electrope for me? Memories of a night. That's just so cool. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Gululja. Wuk Lamat could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Not as strong as me, nerd. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Yeah, because it's based on enmity generated, right? Wouldn't healer be good too? Or is that Fates that's based on? No, the Hunts are too. I love this. Oh, why isn't it voice acted? This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? He's so cute. No, both are our father. That's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Yeah, Alize, Alphano. If you don't say me, girl, I swear. That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. He's so cute. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I'm just a little lizard guy. I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. Oh. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Steiner. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Yes. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Yeah, Galulja is amazing. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. I'm just not sure how the time, like their time stuff is once you start getting it gets wonky. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. My name was Steiner. Adelbert Steiner, I'm just kidding. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? I mean, he already basically said that, right? When he said this is his vessel. It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen and their only child, Her Highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor, Lindblom, they said. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. I mean, the princess he's talking about that became a queen is Sphene. And if that was 400 years ago, I think then my theory is right. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Oh, never mind, okay. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away unless she... Wait, nope, she's... I think it's like good King Mogglebog. How tragic. That's what I think. It's her fake name. Welcome back, Aeth. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that brought your people, brought back to life, Queen Sphene, baby. I think we know who it is. So then she is real. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Magic, thanks for subscribing. One more month behind us. Hi, Magizart. Feel like a real adult now? Uh-oh. William, hello? Rented a car. Nice, look at you. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha, because I'm so rusty. Yeah, see, I just don't trust Sphene. I never have. I don't trust her. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause her majesty undue distress. Otis has told me the tale before. Excuse me. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? Dude, come on. I'm doing pretty well so far. The Endless. So, all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Yeah, they're not primals, but like... I was definitely on the right track. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Well, we know the people at Everkeep aren't endless. Are there, Endless is the title given by the Mughals to good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his everlasting generosity live on through us. Yeah, exactly. So basically a primal. I mean, it's memories made manifest, right? So like... I'm gonna ask if the people at Everkeep... I don't think they are. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Yeah, see, so... Simply speaking, I myself am not... Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Iya. Luke's like, I don't know what that is. Don't worry about it. It's like this race that used to exist. Don't worry about it. Did Kafka and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess that does give us... I didn't even think about it, but yeah, that means Kafka is not dead, but Kafka is in that robot. Like, that's where their soul is. They don't have a existence outside of that. They just didn't want to tell Aaronville. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Indeed. Yeah, obviously, I, like... do know about the Endless. How do I... you know what I mean?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Oh, right, because... Never
Where
mind.
have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
She died years ago.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Aaronville, put 2 and 2 together, bud.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Also, dude, take off the backpack.
Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Aaronville, Bromigo, listen. I know you don't want to accept this, but... must be some twist in all this. So, the regulators that are on their heads, it can get rid of memories, and it gets rid of memories of people that have died, so that they don't have to feel that sadness. They just literally forget that that person ever even existed. So therefore, they can't be sad that they died. Yeah, he's freaking out. We are lost for information. Cannot deduce a conclusive conclusion. Come on, Aaronville. Yeah, it uploads them to the cloud. The memory of them gets uploaded to the cloud. Which then, wouldn't they... Wait. Okay, he's doing it. But then, wouldn't they become endless?
The memories of the departed are taken away.
There cannot be more endless than have died. But they can't exist.
Mespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me?
Got it.
Say something, would you?
Got it. The Golden City isn't... That's why Eternal Life, Yakhoi, the Eternal City isn't Limblum, which would have been dope. The Eternal City is where the Endless are able to exist, because they can't exist anywhere else. That's where they exist. They're in that gold thing. That's why there's a gate. No, well, that wouldn't... nope, never mind. That doesn't make sense. Because then how would Baby Kryl have... Nope. Okay, so it's not that. Assumption is that Endless need vessels. Like, machine... But it sounds like they can't be placed into, like, people, right? He was like, adios, dipped. I see Moreland over there. Oh, Moreland hiding. As many Endless as those who have died, so they just don't have enough vessels? Does that mean that the soldiers are all vessels? Interesting. Hello, Moreland. So where are they now, and how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Kafka what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Just one major thing. Not want to crowd me. Oh, this is good. Good to see you. Why are you all making those serious faces? So, like, this is his vessel, right? I don't know about Sphene, but it doesn't sound like the vessel could be... Wave doesn't exist as an emote. Toast. Yeah, it's greet. Of course it is. Can't just have wave. Wave in all caps. Was it caps? It won't work anyways. At a crossroads. Bone white. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Oh, I guess it's because it was in caps. Hey, somebody subscribe to YouTube. Thank you. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha! I'm so happy for you, my boy! Now that I presume you will be returning to Everkeep, permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. And he hasn't appeared before Sphene. Sphene has no idea he exists. I don't think Sphene is counting on him existing. So that's... Ooh, we got stuff to do. He who remembers. Ooh. Wait a sec. That's literally what... Yeah. I just didn't know that mattered. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. How do we even know that she has a heart? Like, how do we know that, like, it's not just... Like, maybe that's why she's so... My people, my people, my people, is because that is the strongest memory, and she just literally can't have anything else. Like, how do we even know that she's, like, a full manifestation of a person, and not just this, like... primal thing, this thought. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoraljah watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. I'd never do that. Oh, and on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I liked Tapu. Okay. As much as I want to see more story, we have quests, and I must do them, so I can fly. The name slates. And then there's 2 over there. Well-oiled machine and Storm's Traces, and I think fit for survival. History reforged. Okay. Eight out of 20. Still only rank 2s. I got a lot of fates to do. Uishe. What if she's only a control system to facilitate their continued existence, so she compromises all else as long as... That's what I think is going on. Yeah, I have flying in every zone so far, except for this one. That's what I think is going on. Is that she's just like I know she's not a primal. I'm saying like in the same way that like a belief system or whatever can create something like that. I feel like that's what it is. You know? He who remembers. Uche's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. These McQuay gathering quest of a very twinkish Shatona in this Viera from Dalmasco who's a power top and the twink is all flustered. It's great. McQuay. What is that? Is that a leaves thing? Like, should I know what that is? Or is Tomas just spoiling as usual? It's a crafting and gathering set of quests. Oh, okay. Give me one sec. Oh, that's the market in the thing, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Give me one sec, friends. I got beat. Man, I wish I lived like these dogs. You'll get there eventually on your alchemist. For my my orchestrion rolls, my faded ones. All right, let's see what this one is. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself. Okay. Yeah, I know I've said it a few times, but just in case, I'll say it again. I know it's MSQ, but in this zone, I want to do the side stuff because Final Fantasy IX references. And also, I want to learn more about whatever the heck this is. I'm saying it's the 12. Other people are fighting me on it. I'm right, they're wrong. That's all I know. That's a cactus. I thought that was... I don't want to talk about... Shut up. Your lunch is better than yours, just saying. Well... yeah, I don't have one. What's your lunch, Maybot? What is it? What are you having? Just posted yours? What do I think the last zone is about? No, that particular thing was on my mind the whole time. Well, now I think it's whatever's beyond that gate. And now I think that's where the endless are. Oh my god. Maybot posted in Discord, decided to splurge a bit today, got some good barbecue. Brisket, beef cheek taco, smoked Brussels sprouts, smoked elotes. A pic of the brisket assembled, and it looks on forking. Oh my god. Oh, that looks unbelievably good. So, okay, when we find out what it really is, you'll retroactively change what you meant to be right. Yeah. Like how with Sveen, I never trusted Sveen. Never, ever. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased, considered an odd and antiquated custom. There's no way there's not Final Fantasy IX one. That's all he does. How dare you? You're all are saying that because you misunderstood what I was saying. I wasn't literally saying that she's a primal. No, okay. That's cheap because that's literally not what I was saying. I wasn't saying she's a primal, and I explained it multiple times. I don't know if you can see any of these. I was saying she was like a primal. I was not saying she was a primal. I was saying she was like, my theory was that she was like a simulacrum or a manifestation of a person that existed, just like when you literally called I didn't even. Is you're mispronouncing tombstones like tombstones a joke reference? Yeah, to the fact that there's tombstones. Yeah. She's a queen. She's like memory of a queen. There's nothing, there's nothing here. You can't read those, so. Maybe the graveyard visitor will have a Final Fantasy IX Easter egg. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? Clips conveniently were disabled yesterday when you shared the theory. I shared it again today. Go, pull back. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Have you ever visited a... Nope. Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. I like his suspenders. Oh, this one's grimy for sure. Grimmy. These... Yeah, there's definitely nothing... I can't think of anything in Final Fantasy IX that looks quite like they do. Could pull out the strategy guide, check the bestiary. Yeah, I was describing it, and you, Psionic, were the one that was like, so a primal? That you said that. You're the fool. Not me. I'm always right. Never wrong. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make head or tails of them. You repeated me? No, you put words in my mouth. Different thing. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Make sure I got it right for when you were wrong. It wouldn't be words, so that is very easily false. It wouldn't be, I wouldn't put words there. I like how this one house is totally fine. I totally expected that one to be the quest chain of the zone, but there's no... What the hell? There is no reference? There's no references to anything over here. Oh, I guess it's kind of like the... It's a little like the graveyard in Final Fantasy IX that you don't really get to go to. It's like a very small thing. Like you don't get to go there, but in one particular... Probably a mausoleum rather than a house. Yeah, building. What's up, Ray? It's like a ritual for me to drop in now and then, seeing you playing a different game in a different attire with a different fun goal. It's almost like things change. Unless it's meant to be a gravekeeper's on site. I guess I should say I'm surprised that this building is fine, considering everything else that looks like it is all destroyed, but it's also fairly far away from anything else. I don't know. Be a weird mausoleum, right? Gravekeeper's on-site abode. It might be that. I would argue that it's probably that. And like I said, I'm always right, so... Changing what you meant again. Well, I mean, I said houses, so... Yeah. I meant building. I have no idea what it's used for. Last time I was here, it was Persona 3 with me in a beanie, and it was my wedding fund. Yeah, I had to change that because I think I just like had a donation goal on there, because we always just have a donation goal, a tip goal, I should say. And yeah, I think people thought I was like I was specifically raising money for a wedding. Like, we are getting married, but no. It'd be like working at a barista, a coffee shop as a barista, and having a jar that said wedding fund is how I thought of it. But I think people thought of it in a different way, so I was like, shit. Have I been misled? Have I been misleading? But yep, that's what happens, Ray. We play a few different games. Persona was one that we were playing. Been playing Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. And then usually we cycle a single player game. Been Elden Ring for a bit. Usually you are misleading? I don't know what you mean. I'm always right. What to expect from a scheme simp. I don't know who Scheme is, but I can tell you right now, I've never simped for Sphene. Not once. Not once. I never trusted her. I always was like, I don't know, something about you seems... You're a dark one over there, you know? Scheme is a Moogle primal. Literally good King Moggle Mog. I'm just like still trying to, like, all of these look like Final Fantasy IX buildings, obviously. But I'm trying to see if there's anything that's like, oh, this is very much directly pulled. This is an area directly pulled from Final Fantasy IX. Just want to push Svine's hair back. Like every time you see her. I love her little loop-de-loops. Her little loop-de-loops and pulls in the front of her head. 3 Moogles in a human suit. Potentially. Or 2 really tall ones. A well-oiled machine. Hello. Hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to send out a shipment of Electrope today, but the courier in charge appears to be taking her sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, it will bring Everkeep's factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, so could you go and tell... Would that be a bad thing? Given her obsession with technology, like as not, you'll find her wherever there's a clear view of the bucket elevator. Like the factories that are creating weapons to use against Tural Law, I feel like maybe we just let them... Cinnabar! Wait a minute. Like Senna? This Shaloni town music does not fit Heritage Found's mood. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Hi, Miles. Cinnabar is in need of a hand. Preferably one that is armed. Nope. He has no hammer and he's not super ugly, so... Just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice the dense pockets of lightning energy? These areas have a tendency to attract swarms of monsters. Normally, we have a hunter clear them out, but given that they're short-handed, I should like to hire you. Most infested areas are to the northwest and the south. Working DIY wedding stuff. Ah, yeah! What are you doing? Like flower stuff? Like arrangements? Or no, it's too soon for that. Your name's Petal? If you're here without a regulator, you must be brave, stupid, or just desperate. So what do you want? Electro. Okay. So this is a mining facility. Oh, you're all the way up there, huh? We found out that about the Endless, and we met Rusty. Sorry, Otis. We met Otis. So it's going real well. Because I was 100% right about my theories. And everyone is really, like Tomas and Psionic especially, are like really jealous that I was right. They like couldn't believe it. So now they're trying to pretend that I'm not. That I never said that. Save the date. Oh, right. That makes more sense to work on, you know, invitations first. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Can I range that, or is that going to hit me no matter what? Oh, okay. Cool. Still have all the centerpieces from your wedding in a box? Yeah, I don't know what you do with those. See, 99 hunting the hunter. If I switch though, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I still can't get that. Sell, give them to somebody else getting married. Not a bad idea. I thought I could range that cast, but I could not. Whoa, wings, dude! I want those! Those wings. I want them too. you know, you know. All right, let's actually summon my chocobo then. Oh my god. I hate that it takes so long. There's like a... You have like a GCD for these. And it just... I hate it. It's like, just let me use the 2 items in a row, dude. Alright, so I'll focus you first, because you're the one that seems to hate me. Oh, it's... Okay. I think I know why they're smoking. My item level's really low on my Dancer. I could use the coffers, but... I was like, why did that kill me so easily? And it's because I'm only 657 right now at 98. That's a bit low. Save the date concepts. I'm assuming you and Kate are doing it together right now? Boom, 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 boom. Can't believe you clipped me dying. I mean, you should, because it's so rare. People are gonna think I'm serious about being like, I'm never wrong. According to Alexandrian historians, this chasm was rent open by a weapon of war during the storm surge. It has since become a reservoir. Oh, so maybe that's where it landed. Maybe that's where, like, the weapon landed. And it just, like, caused... You're not serious? Oh, I'm not stopping. Working on some ideas. Brave. What a brave man. Forgot how easy it is to level trade jobs. Already 95 on your minor. Nice. Oh, I gotta poke this person. That's right. Actually, they introduced like this thing, which is nice. You can just, you don't have to like type it all out in case you're lazy. Ah! Can I help you? Yeah. Oh, you're here about the delivery. Oh God, it's the delivery. I was so enraptured watching the elevator that I must have lost track of time again. They admit I'll never get sick of seeing it in action. The hover cargo we use is great and all, but I mean, it can't possibly compare to the sheer scale of... You have a delivery to make. Ah, no, I can't start rambling now. Sorry, I better get back to work. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I think there's another... Yeah, I gotta go fight that one. Only higher level land or hand. Fishing is 60. I feel like fishing's not too bad. Getting a level a day on your minor. Yeah, because you just turn in the thing, right? You have like a daily turn in that you can do. And those just give you a ton of stuff. A ton of XP. One of these days I'll get crafters unlocked and whatnot. Crafters and gatherers. Did leaves went fast. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody say like, oh, they take so long, or like, it seems like they're pretty nice grindy things. Ba-da-da. These ones I feel like I just smoked. Fisher from 90 to 100, 2 hours. No leaves were used. Nice. The role quest just dump XP on you, then collectibles just top it all off. All I know is that when I do decide to level up the crafting, gathering, all of that stuff, I'm looking up guides. Like, I'm gonna see what other people are doing to make it. Although I hear crafting is fun. Like, I hear that it's actually like a fun thing to do. You've cleared them all out, I take it. Fantastic work. See that there, beyond the western shore, the menacing purple glow of the upturned city? We have the storm... I do see that, yeah. We have the storm surge to thank for that. They say a wartime weapon created that gargantuan font of lightning. Where such energy gathers, so too do monsters, tenfold. Compared to something like that, these little chasms seem downright decorative. Still, the monsters are a hazard that cannot go unchecked. Would that we had a more permanent solution. But I digress. Your job here is done, and it is time you were paid for services rendered. Safe travels. Do all the allied society stuff? Yeah. That's what I want it. It's for stuff like that. Gathering is really fun. I've seen like people flying around and like it seems pretty cool. The lack of hunters really has us in a bind. Just goes to show how vital spare souls are. Now that there are fewer available for revival, the number of hunters prepared to venture the plains is plummeting. The Thunder Plains? I do like that this is very much like, feels like the Thunder Plains. I mean, they literally even make a joke about like, I know a guy that said you can dodge them. Thanks for the assistance. Much as I can appreciate a fellow enthusiast of our technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. It is a lifeline to ever keep, and I do mean that quite literally. It's used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery. At any rate, here's a little something for your troubles. Thank you. I do have a ton of coffers that I need to go through. My bags are really bad again? Don't look. It's not my fault this time. I mean, it is entirely my fault, but it's not. Bags. Do you... I mean, most of you know this. You know, we spent the past 2 days in World of Warcraft just cleaning bags. 2 days of like 10-hour streams. Like they're not even like they were short streams. He doesn't even use the unibag. What a noob. The unibag? Wait, is that a thing in this game? Like a default thing? Oh, I think I remember. I wouldn't want to use that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. So for the same reason I don't like doing that in using an add-on that puts everything in the same damn thing. For this one, it's like a little bit different, but History Reforged. Wetsatoni has a potentially profitable proposal. Hey, you're the one who was looking for Galulja. Did you say that you're good at finding things, generally speaking? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Care to give it a try? Take a look around Archaeo Alexandria, and if you find anything valuable, I'll have you duly compensated. Thank you. But you're stubborn, we get it. The unibag actually divides the bag? Really? Sort items into sections based on category? What you have right now isn't even the default. Really? What did I do? What did I do? Not that? Okay. Open all things first. Oh, open all? Is that what you're saying? Inventory interface, open all? Is that the idea? Oh. Do I like that more? This actually shows free slots. Well, yeah, but it also just puts everything... Yeah, I'll try it, see if I get used to it. Fit for survival. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I could ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life, and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him. Yeah, this is gonna go back to... Too close to her personal space. She actually... Listen. You just don't get Vieira culture. That's all. We're a very intimate people. Very intimate. No! You don't see exactly. Male and female don't even live together. Only in some clans. The Vina, though, we... Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter... Oh. For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Escort the passionate phytologist. All right, let's go. Come on, friend. I don't think this is one where I can mount up, right? On Jinga Curie. What type of curry is that? Blah. Not good. Dude, you just got reared. Haha. Come on, friend. Follow me. Oh, was this one of the one? This was the one for the blue, though, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Fit for survival. That makes sense, because plants, and then it's going to connect to the farm dudes on the other side of the zone for that chain. Wait, slow down, sir. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh dear, he said. Oh dear. Let's go. Hi, you're back. Did you find my friend? Or yeah, he's right here. I guess I wasn't close enough. They're like, you've lost track of him. Go back and see if you can get him. Forgive me, I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends. See ya. Oh dear, oh dear. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Still, he ought to know that it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. You have a slobbering xenomorph trying to eat your hair. That's okay, it happens. In any case, that reminded me that the Alien Romulus movie is soon. I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Oh. Maybe there's a quest line somewhere else then. Try manscaping next time. Jeez Louise. Mi casa es mi casa. I also, like, I'm looking at fates too, because I'm curious if fates are going to end up being like any Final Fantasy IX references. A boy can dream. I need more. Like, this isn't enough. I need more. Search for anything that can be, is this, oh no. I wasn't sure if this was the new mount we got, the King Porksy one. Broken street lamp, maybe? Somebody has beaten us to the punch. What are you doing here, Tomas? You look good. You look good, Leon. Wow! Nice backflip. You're so cool. Wow. Wow. An intricate web of deceit. Thank you for bringing me to the enshadowed wreckage. How did you know this was here? You remember that quest that well? A silver necklace. Your mount, the barding is so cool. It's so cool. Flo looks great. Grats on Flo looking good. Refined Forager, Perplexed Reforger. Yeah, I don't think those are gonna give. I don't think those are gonna be like Final Fantasy IX references, but. Oh, there's a lot of people going over there. I'm going. Domo Origato now. Mr. Roboto. Oh, I see a Sano. It's your fate train. You're in a fate train right now? Hey, it's yours. I'll jump in. One of these days, and by one of these days, I mean like real soon, we can start doing stuff on stream once MSQ's done and get folks in and hunt trains and all that jazz. If we have enough people to do it. Well, I guess also once they do once we can actually travel things, wait till 7.1. Yeah, we'll have to. Devin with the resub, 69 months. Okay, you can't resub anymore. Good to see you. Sup, nerd? Canceling now, you're gonna have to. 69 months, nice. Nice, dude. It's a long time. It's a long time. Wow. It's our favorite position to get. Okay. Yeah, true. You didn't even wait for. Oh, is there a part 2? Oh, see that engraving? That's the Alexandrian coat of arms. And just look at the shape. How old is this thing? It must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, an impressive find, especially for your first try. You, my friend, would make an excellent reforger. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Everyone left. I died. Oh, it's literally... Oh, that's... Wait a minute. That's hilarious. It was Domo Arigato. And then the next fate is Mr. Roboto. And I said, but I didn't know. Yet again, just another time that my genius knows no bounds. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Everyone's dead here. Have you mentioned you have? And what's taken so long? You're super annoying right now with that ego. I just don't know why you're so jealous. It doesn't look good on you. I'm gonna die. I told you I was going to die. Original static have been on, but they don't talk to you or anything, so I don't know what's going on. Ooh. I mean, I get it, but... You are. I need that image just everywhere. Please and thank you. Got my eye set on you as a boss one. It's fine. I'll do the fates. We'll do the fates. I'm not gonna... I want to see if there any of them are Final Fantasy IX references, but it's okay. We're gonna do... You have like 40... That's it? Oh my gosh. Like total? 20 in Yoktal and 20 in last zone. You're done with this one? Yeah, that one's real good. All right, back to MSQ. Depending on what the next and final zone is, we'll probably do some of the side quests there too, depending. Like if it's, I mean, I'm assuming it's. I think it's. I think I know what it is now, but Moreland, I like that. I like that mount. That's a good looking mount. Just did. Grats. Grats, Sano. High fives all around. Good. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Tapu. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja, too, must be glad. Huh, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Oh, shit. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hello, Sveen, if that is your real name. It is. I think it is. The final zone has you go back to Sea of Clouds from the Mughals. That's what they meant by uploading. Oh my gosh. That's what they meant. Good King Moggle. Well, Moggle Mog wasn't in the Sea of Clouds. He was in Gridania, so I'm starting not to believe you. What's her real name? Oh, I think her real name is Fiend. I just don't think she's real. He moved. It's been years. Checks out. Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Do we tell her? Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? I still don't think she's like, regardless of anything else, I still don't think she's evil or like even necessarily bad. Just whatever she is will put her people first no matter what. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. Ooh, I don't know if I would... I'm afraid I can't say. There you go. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is it exactly that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? I think they need the energy of other... Sphene wants to love us as much as she does her people. Because I think that is like her own, like that is her only thing. Oh, that picture. Like Lenny from Mice and Men. She just squeezes too hard sometimes. I think they need to, I think up until this point, okay, maybe it's not the 12th then. Maybe this isn't the 12th. Which is what I've been saying all along. Like, a chat was like, oh, I think this is the 12th, and I had to be like, I don't think so. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sven! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Vast amounts of energy, something only Zoraljah can do. They have the ability, I think they invade other reflections and take their energy and power. Or at least like parts of it. But I don't think they meant to come to the first. I mean, to the source. So I think that's like an issue. Like, I think the technology was developed so that they could get that energy from other places. And if that's true, then I don't know if they're from the 12th. They could be why the 12th no longer exists. They could have been the calamity that caused the 12th. But that was only... Otis has only been 400... I don't know. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Guloolja is safe and well. Kafka has been worried, so let's hurry back. And Aaronville's dealing with whatever that is. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Eating together was fun. I hope we could do it again. You are the cutest little dude in the whole world. I would die for Guloolja. That's it. I would. This is he can be the new warrior of light. I don't care.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
You mean Steiner?
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
Even his mannerisms, like, ha, ha, ha. Like,
Rest
oh my
assured,
god.
We'll visit with Guloolja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Where's your other twin?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoraljah. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but
I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tural.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Dude, I'm so ready. Let's go.
I want to go with you.
You're so cute, stop it!
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Okay, hopefully Thancred and Urian Jay are there.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. Vow of Reason is not to be underestimated.
If Alphino said they're good, they're good. Like, I don't know why they're good. Like, I don't know what they did, but they did something.
I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I really hope we don't spare him. I really don't. I'm just saying, like, if Alphino says, hey, we got this, he means it. Lamachi is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. Yeah. Strong Grogu vibes. Grogu. Yeah, if you don't, you shouldn't like Steiner in the first 5 hours of Final Fantasy IX. That's for sure. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. By fighting him? I'm gonna go with a cream yellow. Upon speaking with Wuk Lamat, yes, my favorite! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah! The Protector and the Destroyer. I mean, yeah, that's there. It's Zidane and Kuja. Wuk Lamat is Zidane. Zoralja is Kuja. Wuk Lamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zoralja. Dude, let's go. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. No. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wakawe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Did you see your dad, by the way? I'm just curious if you remember your papa and what happened when I couldn't, and even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture, the use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamachi. Thank you. You're welcome. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Huh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tural safe. You're the best, Wuk Lamat. Yeah. I mean, I think she'd enjoy being called either one of those things, but...
Zoralja!
Hello.
Hi.
You disappoint me, Wuk Lamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
A little.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Okay, bud.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, well, that's nice of you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
Yeah! Never mind.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
That was cool.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
liar! Sphene would never do that!
I told you, I didn't trust her.
Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I don't think she did. I think she has to.
Yes. I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Never. She's not real!
Behold, Wuk Lamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Yeah, she obviously, like, she doesn't want it. She has to. Whatever she is.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As
Wrong
Queen,
again. Right again.
I will do anything to protect them.
As always.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
That's from the trailer!
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
What do you protect your people from? Look alive, Woke!
Is this the strength that the love of Tural lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
I love her. Oh, yeah!
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tural to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
What are they gonna destroy with those? Like, how are they gonna...
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Okay, so Estinian. Yo, bring back Dargans.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Yeah!
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Yo, let's go. And I don't blame him. Woo, America!
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, they're gonna use the Oh.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Oh, that transition, that was nice. Where you been, bud?
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
What a man, dude.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Yeah.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Cool Jaja is so cool, dude. He's so cool.
You.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you.
Saved your life. Yeah.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Welcome him to the Scions. Like, that's... Bring him in. Yeah, let's go! Hottest row ever!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Yeah, I knew it! Yeah! I mean, I didn't know it, but like, I hoped. Yeah, baby! It's Vitra. Yeah. Is that Vitra or Race Valor, right? I think it's Vitra.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
That's our friend.
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at
nice.
Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yeah! Vitra ain't done yet. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh.
Nick. Tuliyola shall never forget this debt.
Oh, man. Ugh.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Yeah, so good. So good! I mean, those other dragons must have been from, like, what, Alex Shrine or whatever it's called?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
He's fine. He has a regulator. He'll just wake up. I really liked him too, especially having a, like...
Your Majesty.
The more dragons we have on our team, the better.
Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Maybe don't let him grab a regulator, y'all.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop!
Ogulja.
Please,
Oh.
Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululja.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
You put... Oh shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Don't.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Put the baby down.
I must protect them.
Well, Oblivion would have already started getting ready, right? Oh, that was so forking awesome. What the hell? I'm gonna watch that cutscene like 7 more times. That he should take his own child hostage. He said he wasn't the father. I mean, obviously he is, but like, I wonder what his reasoning is for that. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was awesome. That was so good. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. And you yelled it? Oh, yeah. My God. Oh, it was so good. That was so good. That cutscene was so good. Oh, that's the one where I was like, Tomas, stop setting expectations. How dare you? Dude, so like, I kind of was joking about the dragons, but also not really, because I was like, I don't, you know, it'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know what other flying thing, they're not going to use the balloons. I mean, I did too. I teared up at that too. And when his sister was there, I especially started tearing up. Like that was it for me. Oh, all right, I'm ready. Am I ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, that was fantastic. Like footfalls. Alphino helping Kona with a last-minute alliance. Well, when Alphino was like, we got, like, we're all set here, I was like, they have something. Like, they're ready. They have something beyond what, like, they don't have, like, cannons set up ready to fire back. No. Alphino had, like, he would not say that unless he had a plan. I'm gonna rip your head clean off of your body, Zoralja, and I don't even care, dude.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Lamachi, you have to stop him.
He calls her Lamachi too! Oh, we fucking will. I love you. Hell yeah, El. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe the Alligans are more powerful than they are, you know? I was thinking that they're obviously more...
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
Well, yeah, but the Alligans were actually able to, like, go to war with the dragons and win. Whereas one dragon was able to destroy most of the stuff they had. So yeah, but also... I guess they've just fought in a different way. This is like a science-y way, whereas the other stuff is Allagan is more of a magical way. I think we were talking about that before. Yeah, I was gonna say the Allagans they built their technology literally right. The Allagans had the Emperor? Is that what you're saying? I mean, they used weapons that use summonings and darkness and magic, and yeah, it's a very different type of technological stuff. But one dragon dominated their shit.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
dancer thing is stupid. Anyways. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Hope you don't mind.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Yeah! Oh, it was so badass. Oh my gosh.
Please,
hello, team.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
The citizens, this is horrible. The way's blocked. I have authority enough to move structures.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Okay. I'm gonna dance my way to victory here.
There are still those we can save.
Oh, is that Oblivion? Yep, definitely Oblivion fighting. Good for you. Good for you. They're doing it. They're doing their stuff. Oh, ever keep hearken to me. So the entire... So many still crying out in fear and in pain. Yeah, I think there's like a... No! Like some type of machine that's at the heart of all of this. That's what she is now. Axe beaks. Survivors. Yeah. Get them with the shuffle ball change.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
No souls left. If I get killed again, I take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yeah, you're still good. You're good. It'll soon be over. Please stay strong. We've cleared the way. Okay. Let's go, you two. This should be fine here. Let's press on. Oh, Kryl, of course. Kryl and Graha. I forgot they were still in here. They're doing stuff. Look at their spell. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah. How you two doing? Is that all of them? I think so. We just need to make sure Aaronville's
Looks like that does
good.
it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
I don't think Kryl can summon good King Moggle Mog the 12th when she's standing right there, you know? You can't have 2 in the same place. No, I do not want to kill Otis. Do not make me. I swear.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
No. Yeah, stay over there. Don't enter into the fight.
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Otis, please, no. Don't do it, bud. No! Otis! Otis, oath broken.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Oops.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Otis, stop! This isn't you. You're not you and you're hungry. I'm gonna be so sad if we have to kill him.
The machines obey him.
Well, yeah, he's the royal captain of the knights.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Dealt with similar mechanics before. Thanks, Alize.
Onward for Alexandria!
Don't do it!
It is him. The captain of the knights.
Oh. Is she gonna be able to pull him back? That was weird. Hello?
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Sveen, do it.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, he remembers you. Stormlit Shockwave. I'm also trying to see like if he's using moves that are like Steiner's, you know? Searing Slash isn't one. I don't know what the big one was that he did. Steadfast Will isn't. Okay, that's a good sign.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
Oh, even the crest on. Okay, that's cool.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Yeah. Let's go, Otis.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
I don't know, Valona. I don't know. Break out the frisbees. Anybody got a tennis ball? Widrud. Otis. Now he's with us. Let's do it. The animal's like, I don't speak Alexandrian.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused.
It's okay.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
And you better.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Axel looking dancer glam with the oh, right?
It's building up energy. Have care.
Can I see like what other moves he's doing? See if he does anything that's like. Right now he's just auto attacking, but. I feel like if he was gonna have any attacks that Steiner would have had, he would have used them.
to itself.
Ball of 11.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Just a bit of flesh wounds. Wait, which ones are you going for, girl?
Not holding anything back, are we?
Like, I don't know. Yeah! What's he doing? The Lord's Ascent?
The blade work of a royal knight!
Woo! That was pretty.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think... Paralyzed by lightning and cannot move.
Not
yeah.
good. At this rate.
We're fine.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm!
Yeah!
Now, lay the fiend low!
Yeah. Before he succumbs. Okay, but...
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Do not let Otis die. I'm gonna be so mad if they kill him off.
Nay, I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Endures stoically.
Otis!
He continues to endure! Because he's the best. This is going to be kind of close.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Think that's supposed to happen? Yours also? Okay, maybe that's an... Oh...
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Oh. The music, though, I had to. Oh, so good.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Could he become an endless, though?
But I'm afraid I cannot linger.
I guess not, if the souls, so they can't
There
extract
are
the
urgent
memory.
duties I must perform.
Oh yeah, he said that.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Bye, Jimmy. Thank you for hanging out.
We're fine.
Yeah.
But Otis is...
Galulja's gonna be so sad.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Where's Aaronville? Not in battle. Guy's still trying to find something in his damn backpack, I think. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Oh, there will for can be. Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. I wish I would have thought to click on him to see if his if he was like channeling an ability. I don't know if I could even have clicked on him. But save the queen would be dope. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such thing. The people need our help. Yay, level 99, let's go. And MSQ, level 99. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I gotta update the stream title real quick. Yeah, that worked out. I don't know. That worked out really well. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Getting 99 as we go into 99. Wuk Lamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, if it's too much for her to handle alone... You got stuck there, had to do 2 dungeons? Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkwea and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Missil want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Yeah, go team! Go team! Yay, them! Okay, I want to check something real quick, though. I want to check something. Ah! Hey. Nice. What are the odds of that? I bet you have to turn in that quest first. And what I wanted to check, I don't see nothing. They're gone. You better run and be destroyed. Just noticed that, yep. I had to switch. My Viper's been 100 for a while. So I had to switch. And now we're, so I'll have tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical DPS and healer will be very easy at this point. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Is it worth going after AR weapons? You say no? Why no? Some of them look really cool. I'm going after one on my ninja. They have story attached to them too, don't they? I was kind of hoping we would see like Vitra or something hanging out. They have good titles, so yeah, a lot of those are really awesome. Yeah, it's the hardest grind. Hardest or just takes the longest? Because you can you can solo probably pretty much everything at this point. Okay. Back to solution 9. I wanted to see if it reflects immediately that the ships are destroyed and gone, and it does. But I was kind of hoping that we would see like dragons too, kind of flying around. I think it's a lot of crafting or spending money to get those items. Oh, I haven't gotten that far in mine then. Right now, mine for a Relic Reborn is I need to go defeat the Hydra, which is a trial. It's a trial that's exclusive. Like, you do it in the in that. And actually, that's the only way for you to then get it in your roulette sometimes too, which is, you know, that's a thing. At least the patches had decently long quest lines in BFA. All right. Yeah, they had the whole war campaign stuff. After that, you need poetics, and then the grind for special stuff. Oh. I see. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. We didn't shoot. We didn't. Yeah, but. I would love for them to do a Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't think they ever will. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Yeah, I think the... I think that the Golden City is the cloud. That's what I think. And that's where the endless That's what the endless are. I don't really know. I don't know like how, but I think that's what they're doing. Oh, never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Okay. I volunteer. I shall. Revisit. I'm guessing that's a gathering thing. Yeah, even the original characters are Disney property. Never say never, but I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking. I'm still shaking, but seeing you makes me feel better. You're welcome, Melancholy. Hey, if you want to actually, if you want to hang out sometime, we live really long lives, so like it. Okay, you have my cell phone? Okay. You have Link Pro? Okay. What? Oh, okay, so Tomas gets to see anybody with a chest and gets to start drooling. And I see one bunny girl with heterochromia eyes that I'm like, oh, oh yeah. And I'm the problem. Okay. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. Yes, exactly. Anybody with a chest. I mean, am I wrong? We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. You're welcome, Shale. Chalet. I'm glad you're okay. Physically. Kafkia. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. But nobody else is in here right now. Okay. One grew. It really is. Seems things are somewhat under control. While Alize and the others are still out there, I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Not alone! To make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness. He didn't kill his baby, though. He was like, go away, you're nothing to me. What did she say? I'll leave nothing out? I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened or what's still to come. Little guy, little bud.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
No. I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
If we don't kill him, I'm gonna be so mad. Or if someone doesn't, I don't care who.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
But you should still care.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You're not alone, they said it! I was really hoping for some not alone action there, but it's okay. They've been keeping a lot inside, both Gulja and Wuk Lamat. Gulja. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. His own feelings of inadequacy. You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulja there? I will, thank you. I was like, I've never seen that before. Earth and water. Now I get it. I love Gulja. I love it. I love him so much. I will protect him forever. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head... Oh, no. Prepare for... Otherwise, feel the back room? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... No one wants to know where Erenville is. No one's asking about Erenville. Where's Erenville? Dude's like dead in a ditch somewhere. Not that this place has ditches, but... Kafka uses Spectrum. Ha! Ooh! Onto the summit. Kafka wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Maybe he should be nicer and people will notice. What do you mean? He's the #1 character in Japan, apparently. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. I didn't really get to rest, but... Oh, there he is. During your confrontation with him, Zaralja bade Wuk Lamat come to the tower summit. Yeah, Vanguard music. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. So we climb. Are there any other ways we can get to Zaralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Of course it is, because this is the 12th! See, chat, I told you! The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Ah, it was a memory. When they attacked, they did pull a soul and a memory out. I don't understand how, but that's what it looked like for sure. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Where do those memories just go? 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th floor. One in the same, right. So that's what I'm confused about. Now, if Zaralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zaralja, we make our way through Origenics. I'm guessing that's the 99 Dunga? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What sayest thou? It goes without saying that we're going. Did Graha just do like a little Carlton thing? What was that? I mean, it checks out, but... I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Where are the twins? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Same reason why she didn't explain that she is just a soul in a bubble. There are ready things inside of it. I expect you'd want to read them, so I didn't read them myself. So you want me to read them for you? Well, all right. I love the Tantalus theme. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time, I wish we didn't have need for them. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolol informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. You were illiterate at the time? Hey, that's okay. It happens. Yeah, I'm unsure, because it looked like that effect on that soul was the exact same effect, or close to it, if not the same exact, as the ones that they used. Oh, there's so many quests now. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats. Do we do these? I have been doing them. You need to do that one. It's great. A quest toward the left you'll want to do? I think I'm probably just going to do... I've been doing all of them in this area. Like, I want to know more about it, you know? Grief-stricken Shatona. I feel like this is going to be something we're going to end up being able to do. Like the two-tone hair color things. Like that. Can we do that right now? Or is this like a... I feel like I haven't seen that. And now I'm seeing it all the time here. It's great. There's highlights, but like that? Don't extend past... Yeah, it'll be quick. Still 98 stuff. Grief-stricken Shatona senses you might understand his pain. I lost a close friend of mine in that raid on the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me give him a proper send-off? You remember it. I saw you weren't wearing a regulator. Oh, you aren't either. Figured you'd understand what I'm going through. Feels like everybody else has already forgotten all about him. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings in a bottle of his favorite vintage in a box, then burying the whole lot in the cemetery and heritage found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. No, not winemaking. I'm out. I gotta go. Best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Stain. Nice. Stein. It's Stein, but chat. Yeah, the color, I don't think we have those. Or if we have, they like don't put it on NPCs a lot, but they do in this area. People have like wildly different hair colors in Dawntrail so far. Hi, Melancholy. Can I have a wine? So one wine. Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine made right here in Everkeep, if you can believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock this stuff. How about trying your luck in the Nexus Arcade? Okay. Bye, Melancholy. You're awesome. Love you. Cereal. She's real cool. Can't tell if that, like, bat thing is supposed to be a Gala cat. Hope they will let us have those. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, fine. And this is, oh, yeah. Woo, finally. Weird. So it doesn't exist in whatever the last zone is. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you have been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray take your time. I shall remain here, ready and waiting. At least the true view. Yeah, that's great. Are you ready, my friend? Surely there is at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together. Come with me, corn servant. Let us be off. We have bellies to fill. That's... I know we have to go, like, take Zoralja down because he's, like, gonna use a bunch of souls and, like, the city was just attacked and, like, things are, like, oh, gosh, and, like, everybody... But also, the corn servant needs us. Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 was recently attacked, the protection facility remains intact. I can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Sure. I love it. What are the other ones called? Of Lightning Rings and Romance? Towering Troubles? Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats, and an Usher's Lament. I mean, it's worth it. We get the corn servant, finally. I also want that capybara. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger. Cool. What time is it? 5 o'clock already. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, y'all. Time flies when you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, I tell you what. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. What I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now, just one, and I could easily keep working all day. We were close, but not quite right. I'll just keep searching. The over by the Arcadian. I am excited to, like, obviously see the whole MSQ so far. But also, I want to be able to do the Arcadian stuff. Waiting for me to do those? Yeah, we can do a party. You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. A strange thing to say in a place like this where most, if not all of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. COVID. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her? I've got it! First, I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. Dude, yes, let's go. Take a bite of the corn servant. Corn. Can't they not see it? So they just saw me like lean down. You've prepared something for me, but I told you I'm not really in the mood. These are tacos. This dish was cooked by the great Dawn servant. Corn servant. The corn servant? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. It's meant to be something special. All right, let's have... What? It certainly has an interesting smell. Magical, materializing. Well, he's a corn servant. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember when last I've had anything so delicious. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. Or at least an if. I don't even know. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, Traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Speaking of... And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. You could see... You could... Traveler? Yeah, Traveler, yeah. Akasa being... Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. And with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times. Does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me, through the power of corn, and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far, and helped no few people find satiation. But there is still much of Tural I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full, and your days filled with happiness. Bye! Maybe we will see him again. Add to favorites. At the conclusion of your travels, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels in your bag. That kernel quickly grew into another corn servant, which ever regards you anxiously, worried that you might require a feed. I won't accept it. Yeah, he's gotta stick around. He must. Oh, I didn't even see that other one there. Rousing Mr. Robot. Traveler is the title. I thought it was Adventurer. And now he can show you his real self. It was actually Paplimo. Who? What does the minion say when you have the mouse on it? Where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. I will be there. Oh gosh, what happened? Are you sure you want to fix that? Nah. The distraught youth gazes down at the stricken sentry with tears in his eyes. Wake up, Mr. Robot, please. Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. I like your hair. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automata restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop on TrueView that may well stock the necessary parts. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go? Sure. Wah, Mr. Robot. Yeah, no, Traveler is a very common. I was just kidding. Genshin's ahead of the curve. They invented Akasa? Akasa? Like, even that was even in Persona. I thought there was a quest over here. Oh no, it was over here in the tower. Yeah. The government sector. For some reason I keep thinking the residence stuff is over there. Yeah, I always forget that they have the little quote for the minions. In Usher's Lament. Do sightseeing logs show up in different places? I don't remember seeing that before. Doo-doo. I think I recognize you. You look cool. You risked life and limb to protect us when Zeralja and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on the verge of death and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply has run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, and I still don't know what drove me to it, I stole one of his keepsakes. This tiny metal trinket. Some lookouts to... Oh, okay, cool. It's engraved with the name Travertine, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. Yeah, I'll investigate it for you. I do this all myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. Then there's the Warrior of Light and Cat Wrangler. Travertine. So the ushers collect bodies of people that died, but they don't remember, like they don't end up remembering who it was. So you're on a mission to find out the story behind this trinket? I'd say that you've got yourself a bottle tag. Sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments, so it might take time to figure out which. But I've spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles. This is from a bar called the Neon Stein. We're gonna have to go back there, so perfect. Worried woman. All right, this is the Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats. She has a fuzzy-wuzzy problem. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of now, but she didn't seem convinced. Yeah. Did you hear that? Is that you, my precious little fuzzy-wuzzy? Oh, don't toy with me like that. To make up for that cruel joke, I think you should help search for her. Moreland again. If I leave it any longer, I feel she'll get a taste for freedom and never come back. Cats, man. I'm sure you'll be able to coax her back, though. Please, your assistance would mean the world to me. Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy-wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a look around. Oh, that plaza. Well, all right. Alexandrian wine? Yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, comes at a premium. That's okay, just I have a sack of coins, so. Thank you. We'll have to go back there later. We can't yet. And there's another of lightning rings and romance. Wistful woman. Man, it's so cool. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. Uh-oh. Plain set with a black stone. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping, so I figured it's someplace around there. Could I trouble you? Yeah, that's right here, so that's fine. We can do that. I kind of like playing something that has Paladin for running around and doing stuff like this. Found it. Maybe. Yeah. Internet enriched by the knowledge of mind of the people connected to it. Yeah. It's a lot more complicated than that in the game. Yeah, yeah. We brought that up with the... That's why Maybot brought up the... Being like, oh, they're taking it from it again, because that was the thing with the cloud. No luck here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? Yeah, we were chatting about how it was similar to what they were doing. Oh, this is it. No mistake, thank you. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring. After you went to all that trouble, hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had it made as an engagement ring. The little black stone? That's raw electrope ore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working at to use for the ring. Back then, electrope ore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother, at least. Of course, these days, electrope is more readily attainable, and without any circuits printed on it. A gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning-aspected rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed when all was said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Yeah, good. That's all I ask. What's the traveler part, though? Alyssa or Maybot from Genshin. That's all your character is ever called? Oh, okay. Hello, traveler. We meet again. What else is that? That's what they call the main character? Something else that calls you traveler all the time. I feel like they do that a lot in this game, for sure, for sure. This is one of our... They call yours Daddy? Nice. This is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Travertine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. You can choose the male ether or female lumine. The bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? Oh, that's like on the other, okay. Like, that's a really cool looking bomb thing. It'd make a sweet tattoo. A sweet tattoo, dude. Looking for sentry parts? You better have the coin. I do. I have parts money right here. I reckon this will just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning given recent events, but I've been paid, so I won't pry. Okay, bye. Yeah, I feel like the Arcadian stuff is going to be super fun. Because they've already talked about how, like, you can be a fighter there, so I kind of like the idea that it's not... It's like a wrestling match. You know? It's just like a way for people to fight for fun. Coliseum matches, if you will. Oh, I accidentally hit that. Hark to yonder Hanu person, whomst hath sent me on a mining venture on the bottom of Lake Tory. I prithee, goeth fucketh thyselfeth. Yeah, like that sounds dope. Mr. Robot. Is that like the show, Mr. Robot? Yeah, like what happens if you lose? You just die. Much obliged. Right, let's see what I can do. Fix the murderous robot that was just attacked. Like, yeah, do that, please. We really, really need that. That's loud. I love how my mic can pick that up. Cool hair. It's like if Lucius Malfoy was cool. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Apparently journeying from world to world until they were stopped by an unknown god and landed stuck on Teva. That's a Targaryen? From Game of Thrones. I prescribe a good wallop delivered with precision to the side of its head. Yeah. And damage it even further? No, no, no. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't you try to psych it up? You want me to try? Okay, that's how we want it? Okay. I thought my way was pretty good. That worked. We sentries are here to maintain peace. Except for that time that we went on our rampage and tried to murder all of you. It won't go toppling over again, will it? Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. But for now, at least, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is a dependable, peacekeeping park warden, but in the wrong hands, its cohort can be tools of great evil. Sadly, Zeralja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. I do wonder what they're going to end up doing with, like, the bubble, the dome, and this. Because if this stays on a Theros, what's to prevent the same type of problems, you know? This lightning aspect of people fighting over resources, blah, blah, blah. Is there a cat? Where's the cat? All right, back to the Warrior of Light and the Cat Wrangler quest. She seems to identify you as a worthy playmate. I will catch her. If you want to cuddle with cats, that's what you should do, is chase them around. Yeah, I didn't realize that Genshin's story was like that it had that much. But I've definitely heard that the story is actually pretty good. Not the cat from Alexander. Oh, is that what it was? Oh my god, you were so fast. Yeah, cuddle with the claws. Get over here. The cat is still brimming with energy. No, 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 stop it. Stop brimming. Stop it. Stop. I can't tell if like I'm supposed to just chase it until it winds down, like runs out of energy. I knew I would have fun seeing you do that. I'm gonna catch the cat. It's not ready to give up yet. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, cat? Ha ha! Punk ass! Alright, did it go to my key item? It did. Run away, cat! Any resemblance to a curl kitten is purely coincidental, so... We got it. We got it. I've had practice trying to chase down cats, so... Eleanor! I'm surprised she... Darcy came coming in, like, where? Caught him like that too, but I wonder if they do have a gap closer. If you don't have one, if they... Yeah, right? Hello, Yanni. Good to see you. Maybot redeemed, where's Eleanor? And Ranger redeemed, give me a treat. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Let me finish these and then we'll do those. Might grab a little snack too, because I haven't eaten yet. Before we start the MSQ back up. A bottle tag, you say, and these were behind the bar, a non-opened bottle, and what's this? This card is made out to me, but between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. You need to come back with a out of combat gap. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Of course, Travertine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Aralja's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Oh, that was a cool one. I like that one. I like this idea that, like, folks... It's happened enough now where, like... They definitely do leave notes knowing that people are going to forget about them. To, like, lead them to at least remember... Maybe not remember them, but something. I found your cat. Very sneaky, like a cat, though. I was like, maybe you have to, like, walk. I think you probably just chase it and you'll get it. You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tural, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all of my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Cute. Bye. Yeah, I have a lot of coffers. I want to see what they sell for first, though, because I'm not gonna I don't really care about using them for gear at the moment. They usually stop. You just need... Right. Yeah, I wonder if they actually, like, if they do. Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate that. Thank you for voting. Yeah, we have less than a week before voting closes, so thank you, thank you. Grief-stricken Shatona. There you are. I've just about managed to gather up all of his belongings. Any luck finding the wine? Oh yeah, I got that for you. Alexandrian wine. Thank you, Psionic. I appreciate you going to all that trouble. This was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. There was one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things, but when I die, I want to go naturally, you know? Back to the land and all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing their regulators, I won't try and stop them, but it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. I may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but he'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Found. Thank you again for helping me out. I owe you one. Yeah, that's rough. Like, they get killed over and over and over and over and over. If somebody wants to. Yikes. Alright, we got one more. Right? I guess I would, yeah, right? Well, that's probably, but it lights up, like it displays it. Maybe the robots can also like sense it. Oh, there's another lookout right there. See, this is like a government building. Like it doesn't, like some of it reminds me of like Amarat and whatnot. Beeping says, this guy's, he's back. He still had a soul. Yeah. From the cutscene we saw, they see a bit stupid and we're coming up. Oh, they seemed a bit stupid. Yeah. Yeah, other people, I mean, I'm just like, stay down, dude. You were one of Queen's Fiend's guests, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. You're welcome. You might be able to help me. In the wake of the recent disturbance, we've been overwhelmed with aggrieved citizens. Steadily working through the backlog of claims, but ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. Please listen to what the citizens here in Resolution have to say. Well, all right. Do they? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's like something weird. I don't know. Because they're using another soul. Does their memory of... I don't know. You want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed, which means I'm out of a job. Times like these are precisely why you need a decent stock of souls. But no job means no credits, and without credits... Please, you've got to find me some work. I like your out. I like your... that red. Kind of wake up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe that's all it was. Is wake up. Like when you're wake up alarmed. You're like, whoa, where the fuck am I? My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damned raid. If those bastards had gunned me down one more time, I'd have been gone for good. And what's being done about all this? Nothing! What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in that awful mess. I have half a mind to build a city for all those spent souls. That'll show him. Genshin's story and lore goes deep, be a mix of Final Fantasy XIV and Elden Ring in the sense that you have MSQ, and then there's the lore you can find, even in the description of the objects used to upgrade your characters. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that. I still want to try Honkai Star Rail at some point. I'm assuming that has probably like a similar story way of experiencing it. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune, inheritance apparently. But that begs the question, did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I'm finding it all rather unsettled. That is... Blah. Like, the more they talk about, like, the soul recycling stuff, the worse it gets. Like, at first, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then it's like, no. Did you manage to speak with the citizens? Yeah, here you go. Here's all the notes. I mean, I also like that you don't have to spend money, as far as I know. You don't have to spend money on the game if you don't want to. Seems that many have been left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens were subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too. It goes without saying that our resources are limited, and with the best will in the world, we can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens. Thank you. You're welcome. You want the cool, flashy character. So how does that work if your character was... Oh, that's the memory part, right? Okay, I think that's all of them. Both games do give you the way to summon characters, even the premium ones. And get any... That's cool. I like that. Scanning port 9. You can't get every character for free, but anyone you... Oh, I see what you're saying. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. So Raja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tural of the world, we must put an end to his madness. Yeah! I spoke with Alphino. Apparently, the dragons came to Tulal's aid. What? Wow. New characters coming out all the time, free. You have to choose to skip some, save for the ones you really want. It's chance-based, time limited, and you don't have infinite. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean of like, you can get any one you want, but not every one you want. All right, let's do those redeems real quick. See what I can find for food too. Darcy's already here, she's ready. Let me find Eleanor first. Alright, I can't find Eleanor, so let's see if she comes to these. I had this dream Corey was reading Final Fantasy dialogue, like a bedtime story, and it put you to sleep. You're welcome. Wouldn't that be really nice of me? Usually I charge for that, but... Hey, do you want this? Alright, salmon skins. We're almost out. Easy. There's Eleanor. Hey, Eleanor. Yeah, big yawn. You just woke up. That's for you. Look at that. Yep. Can you sit? Sit. Or is it your turn? Nice catch. Good job. Good job. Yeah, reading even. I did that. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find something to eat real quick. Give me 1 sec, friendos. We're on a lunch break, dinner break, whatever time. What time is it? Oh my god, 6 o'clock. Okay. Actually, so we're 99. Do you think we'll be able to finish MSQ tomorrow? Or would it be like a super long day tomorrow? Yeah, we can. Yeah. All right. So I think what we'll do today, I'm gonna take a little lunch. I'm gonna eat something, and then we'll do. We'll finish up like this beat. Yeah. Let's do it. All right. BRB. Somehow, fate always makes the best endpoint for Corey. Fate. No, we won't do fates. Well, maybe we will. Okay, food time. Excuse me, can I have my seat back? Thank you. Have a good day. She just scurried out of here. She's like, nope, I'm out. Oh, yeah, little dinner break. We've been going for 7.5 hours and I haven't eaten yet, so apologies, but I need food. Perfect. Sort of. Streamer, check this out. My microwave sucks. What is this? After exhausting a gathering point's resources, occasionally restores all integrity in gathering attempts. That's cool. I'm guessing that means like it just like refills wherever you're gathering stuff from. Chloroquine, hello, good to see ya. What's up, nerd? That's cool. But like random chance? Oh my god, this is so unevenly heated up. Oh god, I dropped a nude. Revisit, yeah. The thing Tomas posted. Why do you suck so much at reheating? I don't know. I don't really do much to reheat it. I just kind of put it in the microwave and see what happens. The chance of it is pretty low. Is there any way to make it to like increased? I dropped another nude. Just the one. I have a vacuum though. Darcy! Hello. Right there? Good job. Awesome. Crumbs? A thing of the past, y'all. You've been getting pretty lucky. About time. I'm sorry, that was rude. I didn't mean it like that. I meant in game. You used to have one of those, a vacuum? Just come over and eat it all up. Yeah, we ended up making like the chicken pasta thing yesterday. Deidre did. I'm gonna eat a bunch of this and see if she wants any more. If she wants the rest of it. Because it sounds like we're at 99 MSQ. So it sounds like we're gonna have a dungeon and a trial. And then tomorrow, maybe we finish MSQ. Would that be dope? That'd be really cool. That'd be perfect because I'm not streaming next weekend. So we can do that, knock it out. How's everybody's Saturday going? What are you doing? It is good. I was starving. I don't know why I didn't eat today, but Deidre offered me oatmeal, but it was like right as I had just hit go live on stream, and I was like, ah. I don't like to start stream right away by eating, but maybe I should get in the habit of that. Loveland Reaper, didn't you get ready for the new crafted gear? Yeah, Savage is out on Tuesday, right? Slowly starting roll quest. Group's going in on Wednesday. Nice. That'd be better for you, considering always. I know. The problem is, I don't like to take, like when we're streaming, I don't like to take away. Like I don't want to stop to go like make something. So I need to have like meal prep for stream days. Yeah, still working on MSQ. I love it. I love it. We're at level 99. On to the summit is the quest we're about to turn in. What's that?
Iced tea.
Iced tea? Thanks, love. Do you want the rest of this?
Well, you made it all. If you weren't going to eat it, you silly goose.
Because I figured you haven't eaten and you would eat it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, I did just have a big snack.
You did just have a big snack? Chips and dip?
Don't even pay attention to me.
Chips and dip.
Yeah.
That's a big snack?
It was, yeah. Bigger snack than I normally have. Done?
Mm-hmm.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Want a little more?
Mm-mm.
Plane go woo!
Plane go woo! So much just goes, oh my god.
I should have made it a train.
A choo-choo? Shut up.
Next time.
Next time.
There will not be next time.
There won't be a next time, she said. God, I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. She does spoil me. She just brought me iced tea. Cheers.
What?
Nothing. It was a great cheers.
I just feel like you didn't like it.
Oh, I loved it.
You got a kind of look on your face like that was unpleasant for you.
No, it was fine.
Just give and I give, and what do I get back?
Did she just cheers with her face? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good night, Rhea. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you have a good rest of your...
Cheers.
Cheers. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. You're such a dork. Love you. Oh, great tea. Great tea. Yeah, baby. We're finishing MSQ tonight. Probably not tonight, no. We're no probably not. I think that would be a bit too much. But tomorrow, Chloroquine, did you finish? You finished MSQ, I'm assuming, yes? Hopefully. If you're doing MSQ, do you play? Do you? You did? Nice. How long ago? About a week ago? Nice. So a little bit. Took your time. I know some people are like, yeah, I blasted through it in the early access period and I was done. And I'm like, dude. No, nah. Okay. This Corey guy streams for 8 hours, won't stream for another 8, even though you promised hugs. Well, wait a minute. I didn't realize hugs were... Wait a minute. Lots of speed reading, kind of blasted through it after a while. That's how I feel about some side quests when I'm like, okay, I want to get back to the... Like, I want to do the side quest in case, like, they end up being really cool or funny or, like, full of Final Fantasy IX references. But I want to get back to the MSQ, so let's just go. I'm just going to read this real quick. Like, jump over words. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Can't withhold. Thank you. One of these days, we'll be at... We'll get a good BlizzCon hug in. To make it worse, those 8 hours are 5 hours of listening to his wrong theories, his right theories, and 3 hours of Wuk Lamat. That's such a good nickname. It's so funny. It's so funny because it's just so funny. Because you know the people that would call her that, like, legit, they're like, they don't you know. All right, let's do it. All present and accounted for. Excellent. Put that wrong all over everything. I like when I'm wrong. Sometimes. It happens a lot, so we make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb. This will be a grueling climb. So see to it you spare no preparation. Free bird, baby! All right. The resilient sun. See, I love her. I love her so much. Tacos de carne. Yeah, carne asada tacos. Give me that. Give it to me. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hack the planet. That sounds like it could be a Final Fantasy IX reference. Because this was the Spire of Trials? Spire of Trial. It's obviously not the... Oh, this must be one of those, whatever the... Yeah. Just finished eating fajitas? Fajitas. Who's that? Borland eating fajitas. Speaking of Taco Bell, no one said anything about Taco Bell. A society for processing... oh my god. A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed, right? Why wouldn't you be? Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in our allies to ferry us safely over, as long as they actually are allies. We're going to ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore, she says. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Yeah, right. What do you say? I'm with Oblivion. Kafkia told me all. Okay. The South and Central. Oh, it's so cool. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo Calusa. Here, we'll pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Yeah, this expansion feels like 2 different games. And it's kind of crazy. Like, it's awesome that they were able to do that. You have, like, the whole first Rite of Succession part. That feels like it was a different game ago. A different expansion. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Dunga? Dunga? I'm curious to see the inside and if there's like IFA tree reference stuff, because I feel like that is very much what it is. Yep. Oh yeah, Dunga, all right. Orogenics now accessible. Yeah. The hover cargo is borrowed from a reforger friend. She was relieved to hear that Galulja was safe. Tupa? Zoraja cannot be allowed to cause any more harm. That's totally who it was. I expect that Alexandria's military might lies with Orogenics. We must be prepared to meet with fierce resistance. Kona has done his part. Now I must finish things here. Not a fan of Prey Return to Wuk Lamat, but the PvE content is damn awesome. With the danger past in Tulio Law, we can fight without worry. This one's not your favorite? With his invasion force defeated, Zoralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wuk Lamat at the summit of Everkeep, and if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Orogenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the roiling storm clouds above. All right, cool. You have to have 6. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, I'm 650 something. So we're Gucci. Bye, Alize. You're chilling. Yep, let's do it. I'll go as a dancer. I was thinking if I wanted to go as Viper, but Skydew Tsunote is real cool. Wow, that track sounds familiar. See, you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance from Aaronville. Let's go. What are you doing? You chilling? Oh, you're coming. This body isn't made for combat, so I'll hang back. Let's go, Woke. Yeah, she needs dance partner for sure. It resembles from... Maybe a little. There's parts of it that, for sure. I was trying to... Oh, that's so cool. Should we just let them fight? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wuk said, no, we're doing it. A remix of it. That's so good. I get, because of like these cages and everything, I get like Grimrail Depot vibes from World of Warcraft. No, Iron Dock, sorry, not Grimrail Depot.
Try this!
Try this! I know Glower. I know Glower quite well. Organic Catobells. Organic Sentry. Doesn't look very organic, but... Onto the freight elevator. Okay, bye. Dance harder and faster. I'm trying! She say anything? No. Straight to the middle level. The diversion did the trick. So far, so good, Kryl says. Why would you say that out loud? Should be another freight elevator further in. Use it to head up. I haven't seen anything to read yet. This is the one that Tomas said there was. Hi, Revelation. Good to see you. I mean, I guess we did just get inside. We were on the docks before. It makes sense. All right, Kryl, dude, some big damage, okay? Big damage, girl. For your parents. The founders of Oblivion, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Yeah, that was the elevator console. Blip, bloop. So many regulators, they all used to belong to someone. It's heartbreaking just to look at. Oh, there we go. Information terminals. Yeah, that might be what you were saying. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Taken to the cloud, you say? I think I'm at least right about that. The cloud in the final zone. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Whoa, dude. Herpes Carus. Herpicarus. I don't think I've seen that before. I think that is a new... That looks new to me. It looks gooey. Oh, I did get hit by that. Okay. I definitely just died. Re-equip a fresh jockstrap before you fight this. Why? Too hard? I actually couldn't see that last circle. I thought I was free. Well, that's my second death. That's too many. Obviously, I'm garbage. Game's too hard. I mean, there's no real, like, indicator. It's just the tail, which side the tail is going to raise up. Disgusting. I shudder to imagine being covered in that. I'm glad I practiced dodging is what... Oh, that's amazing. Like, you did good, Tural. You did great. Heard mages love it. Ooh, my mouse. That was weird. See Tural just not move. Made Wuk Lamat move. Lamachi. I don't know how that one hit me, though. It didn't look like I was in that at all, but obviously I was. Easy peasy. First try. It'll get tougher from here, though, so stay on your toes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Something... My mouse is... Oh, my God. I think I hit... like a sensitivity thing or something. What did I want? Good job, dancer. I'm a dancer, and I'm a good one. Except not really. 678. That's pretty good. Wait, was that not? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, wait, didn't I just? It was the dancer for money. I wish. Anything else to read in here? Not the best camouflage, now is it? Where is it? I don't see this. That's cool. I love the track in here. I think it's great. I get that boss though not being people's favorite. It was kind of boring. Not bad, just like it didn't really do, like you just kind of did the same thing over and over. And that's why I didn't die to it, and I was able to do it first try, as you all saw. Yeah, so this is Dancer, which is actually a physical ranged DPS. But a lot of its AoE feels like it needs to be in melee range, which is weird. Souls are being extracted from regulators. So those are souls, and then they're being extracted from regulators. The glowing things, they're souls, all of them. Ah! So he's just gonna siphon, he's gonna have a bunch of souls all...
Hold on.
That makes sense, why it's a trial and not just like Wuk Lamat kicking his ass in a duty or something.
Hold still.
Yeah, normally I would be Viper, but my Viper's already been level capped for this for a while. Conveyor belt's been activated. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and souls extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the souls must not be adjusted, except in the event of an emergency. The souls must not be adjusted. Namika. Priority observation subject, identification number, physical secession age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. And then Wuk Lamat comments on it. Namika. Kind of does feel like this is where souls are stripped of memories. It does kind of feel like the factory in Dolly. The souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zoralja. And the yellow is the memories. Where are those going? Second stage separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator, divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Oh, I wonder where that could be. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Memory ether to the meso turn. Dude, I'm so right. Come on. I know it's rare, but. According to Aaronville, we continue through here. I don't like the feel of this. Let's proceed with care. Ah, Kryl, everything will be fine. I don't think anything will attack us or... Oh, no! It's a good idea to do these. Yeah, this is the first time I've really like, this expansion has been the first time I'm like, I'll go with the NPCs first. Normally I'd be like, all right, who from stream wants to go? Let's do it. But I want to go with the characters and like get what they think of stuff and... Like, if we didn't go with Wuk, we wouldn't know that she comments on Namika. Oops. Try this. Kryl, attack this one. Look at Graha doing his thing. He's doing great. Ring of Fending. Ooh. Deceiver. Some kind of machine? It's very Shiva looking. Something else too that had like arm tentacle things. Initializing alt turret. But his tanking is super bad. Is he? Well, Wuk's doing great. Bionic Thrash. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's her name? Levia. It's like that fight. With the hands. The second, you know, the Endwalker one. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nope. I don't know if that was like the best use of it, but I was like, I think I'm okay where I am, but just in case. I actually don't know what I was supposed to do to not take the electrocution thing there. Pushes you into the wall, making sure to push you into the real one. So you don't... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you. I think this fight's great. I really like this one. It's like pretty clear what you're supposed to do.
No holding back.
Simple stuff that you're punished for if you mess up. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Conveyor's up ahead. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Too powerful. Please nerf. It's true. Apparently you're not alone in this one. DAWNTRAIL role quests are going well. Jeez. That bad, huh? Jeez. All right, we're going. Soul Processing Division. I'm afraid this is where our data ends. You're on your own now. Melee one is by far the better one. Leave that for last. Darn. They're headed up. But where do we go from here? Being stored like common goods. These are all lives. They're being cleansed prior to storage. But they should make it past Deceiver.
Allow me.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, we'll see how they go when we start doing the world quest stuff. That'll probably be pretty soon, actually. Third stage is purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation. We thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Ah! Is there anything else in here? I'm getting materia. I'd really rather get... Like, I'm getting materia from the chest. I would really rather get gear, but that's okay. Been doing the same thing for 4 Quest. That's what Tomas was saying before too, was that it feels like it's regurgitating a lot of the same stuff. It's really not that the 11 isn't helpful. What's the max right now? 12? I've never done anything with materia. This has the look of a research lab. This is where they research the use of feral souls. This aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. This is where the T-virus is stored. There's only one accessory and materia in this dungeon. There's only accessory and materia. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how it works. 12, but the difference between 11 and 12 is huge. Plus 36 and plus 54 to the stat. Woo! Ah! Organic Iclops. Iborgs. Oh, they're Iborgs. Nice. Yeah, I just learned about things called, where I'm at in my materia journey is learning about pentamelding. Is for the sweaty and for crafters. Oh yeah. What's pentamelding? Certain, I think it's crafting pieces or something. You can put 5 materia in them, but each one, it like takes... That's cool. There's a chance that it will fail, and it's a pretty good chance. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Wait, didn't we hear that before? That name? What was that name? Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves... Oh, that's the one that's installed... Right, was Ambrose, the one who... Yeah. Getting ready to be an alchemy master? Oh, I just looked up materia, how materia works in the game. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. What they do with it, So they experimented on their dead? Whoa. A giant enemy tortoise? This is too cruel. It appears to be enhanced with electrode. This is awesome. Automatoise. Not an adamantoise, an automatoise. Look at him! Dog! Get that as a mount? No way. You're fibbing. That's the super expensive nuts mount? Is it really? I have a mighty need! I gotta get nuts. We're getting nuts from now on. This stream is gonna be nothing but nuts.
Hold on.
For nuts? Nothing but nuts. Wall to wall nuts. Ha! Three people came to your defense. You know what? It just sounded too good to be true. 3,200 nuts. All right, I think I have like 100. So we're almost there. That's a lot of hunts for nuts. I've rarely fit like once a stream. Sorry. It's quiet. Too quiet. Time for you to do that A rank one I told you about. See if you'll like it. Oh, I'll love it. Boom, 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 boom. Enhancement testing. What's the last boss gonna be? Ambrose the... Oh, it's their dad, but like... That makes sense, he was the test subject. Yikes, dude. Oh gods, his aura. It's so very wrong. Focus, Krile, it's time to fight. That's their dad. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Yikes. I also love that it's the Undeparted. It reminds me of the Unsent. Soon that will be crushed beneath the onslaught of me. Woo. Ooh, okay. Nice. I see the effect. What the? Yeah, he's got Mr. X stuff. Super fruity. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, Tomas. Babes, you're bouncing. I always bounce. You never seen my stream before? I'm a bouncer. Who are the on-set? In Final Fantasy X, it's a big story thing. Play Final Fantasy X. those zigzags. I was gonna use limit break, but a little too soon for that. See, I think that's a cool mechanic too. I must win or else my souls. Do you think he's gonna like say anything about his kids? Nostalgia and other one? Very aware of my bouncing now, damn it. I'm supposed to be able to bounce in freedom. You know what? I'm just gonna limit break you. No one saw that? No one saw that? Wasted LB. No, I didn't. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah, I'm level 100. Did I know where to stand on the conveyor belt thing that they do? Yeah. All the other ones push directly into the thing. Did he say anything about being... No. Oh, for the zigzag? Oh, yeah, no, I followed the NPCs for that one. I'm coming, Zoralja. To subject people to such heinous experiments, let us press on to the summit. Seems the facility is secure. Level 100 now, though. That's not great. What do I do now? Do you have a 99 job? I do not. We have 100 Dark Knight, 100 Viper, 100 Dancer. Scholar is 96. So what was the heart there? Like they had a bunch of different souls in the heart is what it looks like. Okay. Too much fate earlier. Time for roulettes. Hello, hello, Chabone. Hello, welcome back. What's gonna happen?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Every time I hear Shale, I think of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, you as well. We're cruising here on MSQ.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
He said that about Shell? You barely even know her, dude. Oh shit, here we go.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Oh, we saw Sphene and Zoralja here.
Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Yo, what up, friends? What are you doing? Where did you get here? What are you doing?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Oh, of course, and so that you can do the trial now.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
We're here to fill, yeah, right.
Empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I love her.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
I don't think that he alone used all of those souls. I think it's showing that they're also literally just running out of souls, which is what she meant when she was like, we have to do this or else my people will be gone. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Why? Where are you excusing? Where are you going?
We will. Every one of us.
Always. Ashamed to admit, I kept counting 7, so I was like, is Sphene gonna join us? No, I just miscounted. But 8's high. Weren't the containers full when we had the cutscene with Sphene? Oh, I don't remember seeing if all of them were lit up or not. It definitely seemed like there was more, but... Yo, that's a hot crew.
What in the world is that?
Zoralja's pussy.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
I don't think that's a void gate.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
That leads to...
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
That's why we're stepping aside, right?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Kryl, you know they're gone.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Thelamus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Just in time.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Okay, Kuja. Dude, he's so... I love that.
I am Wuk Lamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolor. And you are Zoralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
He's basically trancing right now.
Yes, we fight.
1000%.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
What? All the time. real, dude. Wow. I don't even know if that's like a... I don't even know if that's... I don't hear Final Fantasy IX anything in there, but it's not Kuja's. It's obviously not Kuja's theme. That'd be cool, though. Oh, yeah, look at him. Oh, yeah, dude. We helped Lamatita triumph over Zoralja in the right of succession. Even if Kona hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through. Hell yeah, Alphino. That's good. We needed a healer. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heal. We must put a stop to him once and for all. Ishtola? Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. Astinian's like, yeah, I've absorbed some souls before, kinda. If Zoralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor the Lord Jaja. Yeah. Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. To strike down her brother for the sake of her people, hers is a terrible burden, but she has us to help her bear it. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose no matter what. Known as the resilient son for the miracle of his birth, the first promise of Zoralja was driven solely by the desire to prove his worth. So it was that he had embarked upon the path of conquest, but it led him nowhere save to an empty summit. Having failed to win the throne and surpass his father, he remains consumed by his obsession and has devoured the souls of his own people in a bid to achieve his ends. For the sake of not only Tuliolal, but the entire star, he must put an end to the struggles of this tormented man. Yeah, all right. Yeah, sure. Looks good to me. This might be the best trial music I've heard in this entire game so far. And that's saying something. King of Resolve Zoralja. Who would have thought?
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I actually didn't want to do this as Dancer. I kind of forgot. I was so overwhelmed by the music, I forgot. I didn't want to. I wanted to do this as Viper. Yo. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, this is so hype. Sorry, bye. Okay, sorry about that. So we're all just like, come at me with all. I'm sorry, I just have to change jobs real quick. Wait, something's wrong. Maybe not. My action bars look like something got fucked up. Burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO will instead ignite the will to live. All right, you ready? Let's go, team!
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I need more power.
You all right? Oh, I haven't done that before. Oh, I think that's why. Woo, that is spicy.
What visions are these?
Oh, that rotation is spicy. The first promise was born to sit the throne. Nothing can compare. The first promise was...
Is this my weakness?
Oh, that Viper rotation is super fun at 100. Wow.
Down with you.
Wow, that's dirty. What are you doing with your tail? Oh, that's cool. And then it goes back out. Oh, right. That's what Willful is.
No limits will bind me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
It is like it's easy to get that for sure. And they do the whoops. What are you guys all doing over there? What's going on? What's he doing?
I am the worthy king.
Ooh.
There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power!
Dude looks like a damn Power Ranger villain or something. I don't even know, but I love it. Wait, did he? Oh, he made himself. Oh, that's so.
Proof of my authority.
That's dope.
Hold still.
That's an inside one, I see. The head is missing, yeah. That's gnarly.
Creation yields to my command.
What was the name of that attack? Bitter Reaping. Dawn of a New Age, was that what it was? I thought it said Angel of Death. I don't know why I thought I said that. I think my brain's just thinking of Zidane and Kuja now. Observe the ether and you'll see where it's safe.
On your feet. Hold still. Back off.
Oh, on that side. They're tricky there. Some of them aren't. Oh, wait. The not super ether sensitive ones are the ones that are getting hit.
I have you now.
The gloves are off.
Fly, my blades.
Oh, that's dope.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
I'm gonna have to listen to the oh shit. I was looking at my positional. This is an in.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
Dawn of a New Age, is that what it was?
Woo! Fly, my blades.
Yeah, so this should be safe. Oh, there's two. That was not safe.
Right?
This should be.
No mercy.
Where are you guys going? Why'd you all go over there?
Try this!
A little confused by which one's gonna go first. should just, okay, yeah, I see. They'll go at the same time. So that'll be on this side. Alize, you okay there, girl? She just stole my LB. That's okay. She's a red mage. Hers is cooler. It's no world swallower, but...
Away with you!
I don't blame her. She deserves it. Oh, he's doing that side. Wow. Yo, Zaralja, this is what you get for threatening Golulja.
Back off!
That was awesome. That was a great trial. Big fan. That one's super fun. That's really good. Woo! You panting? He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. He has used up all his souls, as he would say. Brother, if only you had found another way. So it is done. Stinian? It was, you think that was mid? Oh my god, that was awesome. Valley Garmanda's got nothing on that. It is a little tough to keep up with the Viper rotation, thinking of positionals as well. I just need to put my True North on a better keybind, to be honest. You liked Valley Garmanda better? Really? That one was amazing. That trial was incredible. I mean, the Valley Garmanda one is obviously really good too, but that was dope. Right, do the... I'll probably need to run these a few more times.
So, it is to be defeat.
Golulja.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Oh.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
No redeem for you. Go away.
Unable to surpass further.
Yo, you can't call her that. Shut up.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Good. I'm glad he dies still just obsessed with his own super ego and selfishness and jealousy. He didn't get any like I made a mistake. Good.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulja.
What you looking at, Ishtola? He left you.
It's not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sveen? Why are you here?
She's not.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
She's not that dissimilar from
They're not.
one Emmett.
So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Remember that we lived.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkilas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
The bearer, not...
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Yeah, she's not. I mean, she is a manifestation of, not unlike a primal, which is what I said.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Not unlike a primal.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Mm-hmm. And how does she do that? By fervent wishes, using this relic.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
I told you, I never trusted her.
Oh, Sphene.
Huh. What does that mean? Okay. No shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened? Should hit the off button, dude. No sooner do we deal with one threat. Well, you know how it goes. This truly bodes ill. Thanks, Graha. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery. Was he aware of it? Oh, when he asked us to about the cities of the new world, the golden cities of the new world? Yeah, I think he might have. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. How you doing, buddy? He's like, why are you crying? Because it hurts? That was it for me, dude. Oh, I can't go onto the throne, can I? Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, I had thoughts while all that was happening, and now I... So there's two reflections, then, that we're dealing with at the same time. Whatever Alexandria is from, whatever the dome is from, that's one reflection. And then wherever she just went is a totally different reflection. So I still feel like Alexandria is the 12th. How do you figure? Hang on. How do I figure? Which part of that are you asking? How do I figure? How do I figure that there's two reflections? We don't know that she went to a different one. You assume that's you assume that's the original one that they're from, because she said legends. We have legends in Alexandria of how, in ancient times, a people came to our where we are to escape their whatever. I think that I'm pretty sure that seemed to me like that's two different reflections. And also the reflection that Alexandria was from, everywhere but Alexandria was lost in a calamity that destroyed, she said that destroyed their continent. I guess she only said continent, but That sounded to me like there's two, these are two reflections. That was her explaining how Alexandria came to possess interdimensional travel. Right. I know. Because people from a reflection traveled to her reflection, so therefore there's two reflections. Right? Is that not what she said? I feel like that's what she said. That's what I'm saying. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. See? That doesn't mean she went to a world other than her own. She could have so she could have gone to a world that is her own, but I don't think what is here with us right now is the same reflection as where she just went. Is it related to this other than it being mentioned? I'm saying I think the one above and where the city came from originally is the same one. Right now we're back on the source. I'm talking about Everkeep, where Everkeep is from. I don't think that it's from the reflection that she just went to. Well, I guess maybe it is, because that means that they're able to take Everkeep. Everkeep is actually like it's literally just meant to feed. So it's like so it's like a hang on. So it's like a javelin type of thing that they throw out, absorb the power of wherever they just threw it to feed their actual reflection, which is the Endless, where the Endless are. So Everkeep is actually just a piece of their reflection that they are able to like toss out. Okay. Kinda? Maybe? I feel like you are pulling out things from your ass. I literally... Am I crazy? I'm so confused. Did she not just say, did I watch a different thing? What are you talking about? My theory stands on what she just fucking said to us. What are you talking about? I'm so good. Did you not just hear her talk to us? Did you not just hear her story? What are you talking about? Let people have their own theories. Well, I'm not pulling that out of my ass. She just told us about it. But how to go after her now? Kafka might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. So her vessel was able to be powered because it was from here? The thing you said before makes sense, but the latest one, like the last two sentences, seemed out of nowhere. She said that the reason her people decided to go to other worlds to drain their ether, she didn't describe Everkeep as a javelin. I need to explain what I'm saying better. I'm calling it a javelin in the sense, I was just calling it something that is a thing that's a weapon that you throw out, and then it creates a conduit, if you will, from one reality, one reflection, in this case the source, that pulls that energy and sends it to the reflection it's from. That is what I mean. I'm not calling it a literal javelin. It is a spear that someone throws. I'm calling it a weapon that creates a conduit and then absorbs that energy and sends it through the conduit. That's what I'm saying. I'm not calling it a literal javelin. You goofballs. What do you think, I'm fucking calling it a spear? Sure, okay. Sure! Okay! Whatever, I'm right. The key to interdimensional fusion, it did not seem so wondrous a thing to me. You said javelin. We'd like to take you literally. I was describing... I heard you say literal javelin. It is a literal javelin that they threw off of... That's okay. I said she's like a primal, and Psionic was like, ah, so they summoned her like a god. Got it. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Saying she's like a manifestation of a memory thing, not that she's literally a goddamn... You I'm done. I quit. I quit streaming forever. That's it. It's over. An interdimensional javelin that creates a... I hate it. Yesterday you clarified. No. You didn't clarify. You said like a primal, and I was like, sure, yeah. Yeah. Like a primal, not a primal. I was here for Corey's last stream. Yeah, like a primal. How else are you going to describe it? I don't know how else to describe that. It's a manifestation of a story, a memory of something. It's okay. Those of us who will never play got what you were saying. Thank you, John. Pile of bullshit. I'm so fucking... You're just jealous that I'm so smart. That's all. That's all this is. Let's check what's going on with Aaronville's dead robot mom thing. Corey likes comparisons. Yes, because I have nothing else to explain. I'm theorizing about how this works, but I don't know how it actually works because I don't know what's happening. So all I have is something that they've told before that I am comparing it to because I don't fucking know how they have a goddamn memory thing that comes out and is like, I'm a lady now. I don't know that. I don't know. So I just compare it to something that's kind of similar that's had it before. Of course I like comparisons. Of course I do. This is your fault. Y'all made me... I can't even with you guys. That's it. What's that bottle? I didn't actually drink that, but it did burn my lips a little bit. It's your neighbor. Please shut the fuck up, please. That was fun. That was fun. A primal javelin, like Sargeras' sword. Yeah, except... Okay. Chat is trying to feed you information that you may not have. I don't know if anybody actually is. The content laughter it brings, you can't quit now. I feel like... I feel like you just saying this is a weapon that they throw that sucks the ether is more clear than it's a javelin. I was saying it. Oh my god, you need to go watch what I said about the goddamn. Wait, what sword? What javelin? Deidre, I walked into the room and I was like, hi. And Deidre was sitting there. She's like, hi. She's like, you mad? I was like, oh no, I'm just having fun. And then she was like, I know. And then she's like, who are you arguing with? And I was like, chat. And then I almost came back and I was like, wait, I'm gonna make this funnier, and just grab the bottle of booze. Still want to know what it was. Just normal yelling at chat. Yeah. Oh, what the still want to know. It was it's Obin. It's just yeah, it's just a scotch. I didn't actually drink any just then though. I just put it up to my mouth. Wuk Lamat's face is like, what happened to Corey? What the fuck? That was a good bit though. That was good. I thought. You can see that good King Mogglebog, the 12th of his name, holds a javelin. Yeah, just like when I said, it's not gay if you don't swallow. That's what I thought. Then today I was like, no, it was a metaphor. I was a metaphor when I said it. Who was the one that was like, oh, Corey likes comparisons? Who was that? Who was that? Was that Sano? Corey likes comparison. Who does? I feel like the clip works even better without context. I just love that it's like, it looks like I like actually get mad, like having like these. Oh, it's great. I love this game. You said it was you that said it? Yeah, I like metaphors. Anyway, we need to find out what's happening now. God damn. I'm gonna like click a button and each troll is gonna be like, so we're dealing with energy from 2 reflections. Kafka said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Anyone that doesn't know you would 100% think you went mad there. Following your example, it's all your fault. What have I done? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Yeah, she's dead. Okay. Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. I just love it. Good. I don't know. That seemed obviously overacted. Okay. Now you're calling out my acting skills. God damn. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafka's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. With her big ether seeing eyes. Oh, okay, thank you. Well, while Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kafka controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafka was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then she's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Well, she's endless, remember? So it's... Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zaralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafka as well. She was just hiding and remotely using that vessel? You did. You did. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I'll look into it. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. It's interesting that it's at the very top of the Everkeep Tower. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. That's also a Final Fantasy IX thing, right? Because the portal to Memoria was above the Ifa tree, wasn't it? Or the portal to, yeah. I think so. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. Congrats, Tomas! That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Poor Galulja. Come on, Galulja. He made me cry. This little guy. Now my facial hair smells like scotch. Good scotch. You too. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. You got it. Ugh, I hate that. I have to like equip the thing, then change the job again, and then blah blah blah, right? To hide the thing. For like the glamour plate to kick in once you've equipped something. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafka came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Time is money, friend. True. Give him a hug. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I will give him a hug. I'm not a good hugger, okay? That's all. That was. Do you say anything? Times like this, you gotta keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally, same. But where it concerns Soralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. Ugh, I could definitely use some rest. I'm definitely getting tacos de carne asada. The burden of legacy. Are we... Knight of Alexandria is a title? Oh, I don't want to use that yet though. That's a little spoilery. Did I not see anybody use that title while we were going through? Stopped her from thrusting her javelin into the heart of our world. I was trying to think of a projectile that like absorbs and then sends things, and I can't think of anything. So I was like, oh, it's like a javelin that they toss out and then they absorb and send it over. God, it made sense to me. It just didn't make sense to you because you're just not as wildly intelligent as I, obviously. A harpoon? A harpoon would have made more sense than a javelin. If I would have said harpoon, people would have been like, oh, I get it. You know, those harpoons that sucky. God damn. No, we're still level 99. I mean, obviously your mind is unique, and we could. Your mind is unique. That's a good way to put it. Wuk Lamat is searching for the words to say to Shal. Roast Ronik. So is the dome gone? I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafka. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafka. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafka forbade us from saying anything. We wanted to tell you she wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet, but tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Right, because they can't upload the memories anymore, so... Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. They answer to us now. Galulja, I mean. That is like Puck becoming the king of Burmecia. At the time, we suspect that Zeralja passed. The king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left to you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? How much longer am I going for? We're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. I want to check some stuff, but... what is this? Why can't I... Gah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Nothing. That's totally normal. It's perfectly normal, see? They know. They know what I'm talking about. You don't, but they do. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Yeah! Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? What? Why? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Huh. That is a good place to end, because, like, yeah. I definitely, yeah, I want to check some stuff. Yeah, I guess I don't like that my theorizing about it being two different reflections was beaten down so harshly. It's just so harshly by people that have completed it, because now I'm starting to feel like, maybe I'm wrong. But I'm not, you know? So, or it's like they're hurting my feelings so that I am surprised when I'm right, you know? Nope, that's still Domi. How do you see the, I literally don't even know. I don't even know. How do you see the world map? I actually don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's still... That's still there. I guess we still don't know what caused that either. They like mentioned how... And about Sphene being a primal, which was wrong. I didn't say she was a primal. I said she's like a... That's true. You're right. I love how the map still calls the planet Hydaelyn. So that's level 99. I wonder how far I am from 100. Like, I'm wondering if it's worth getting Scholar up before MSQ tomorrow. What time is it now? Oh, geez. What the hell? It's 8 p.m. already? Holy smokes. Okay. I wanted... There's no question when I was in here, right? I don't think any new quest popped up. I don't have a preference. Okay. So... Tural? Say it again, I better see a javelin before credits roll. I had other things on my brain. Hunting the hunter is still not... Yeah, that must be like a later quest or something then for that. Oh man, I had other thoughts that I wanted to... I got distracted by the bits. I'm not mad about the levels though, that's for sure. Looking pretty good. I only have 83 nuts and I need 3,200 for that turtle. God dang it. Thing to unlock after turning it in your actual MSQ quest. Probably turning in this one, huh? Letting Picto languish. Well, Picto's definitely going to get leveled, but Summoner's just getting leveled because of Scholar, so whoops. Before ending, should I turn in? I'm wondering if I should turn this in. Nah, I feel like that's a good stop. I feel like we'll do that. I feel like that's a good stopping point. We've been live for 10 hours. In there. Want to roulette it up until 100. The night is still young. Is it? Is it? I might, maybe off stream, actually. Maybe off stream. I'm gonna take a break and stand up and hang out with Deidre maybe for a little bit. And then, yeah. There's a bit of a cutscene and some traveling before that quest is done, so I would wait here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Will you let me know? Okay. Actually, you know what I want to watch that bit again. I want to watch that bit again. Because I want to know why I interpreted it the way I did. I definitely want to do those trials on extreme now. Yeah, this inn is awesome. Mostly MSQ level and some roulette, but barely any. You did 5? Really? Well, you did a lot more fates too, right? Oh, which cutscene is it? Four, probably? Nope. So good, dude. Yeah, I do want to do Fate stuff too. Is that the whole cutscene? That's what mother. I mean, okay. Had Viper and Picto at 100 and finishing, Dancer, Sage, and Gunbreaker. Wow. I have 48 fates left and nothing to level. Are you gonna wait until you have something else? Saving Everkeep for next week. Valley Garmonda is pretty harsh on tanks and healers, really. And don't make me, I'm not gonna cry again at you, bud. Reminds me of, there's a Fresh Prince episode. Makes me cry every time. Somebody that I've never met my biological dad, so the like why didn't you want me type of thing is like, now that I'm older it's less of a thing, but when I was younger it was like, why didn't they want me? Why don't he want me? Yeah. That one where he hugs Dr. Phil, where he hugs his, yeah, where he hugs, yeah. Yeah, how come you don't want me, man? Yeah, that episode, you know. This was very similar vibes. I'm really glad they didn't try to redeem him. I was really worried that because of the way Wuk Lamat is, of her being like so like, she's so good, that she would be like, I know that you did this horrible thing, but like you're still my brother. We could do something, like you were just wrong about everything. They didn't. Yeah, that one episode is poof.
So much.
Like a tank buster that hits 6 times that cannot be taken by the same tank more than once. Wow. Yeah, like we already had it with Bakul Jaja, and his made sense. He didn't, you know, he didn't lead an attack on a city and kill their father and need a level monk pugilist to 30. Last initial class left. Wish there was a way to like fast forward these besides just like clicking through.
You...
He did release a terrible monster that had in the past ravaged the whole continent. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And like that was a problem, but it didn't really end up causing too much damage. But I also, like, I think his reasoning was better than Zeralja's was purely selfish, right? Like, everything Zeralja did was
Zeralja is gone.
Like, everything Zeralja did was, I need to prove my superiority. Whereas, but Cool Jaja, in a really interesting to me, was like, I need to prove my superiority because if I don't, everything that we've done is for, like, all of these lives are for nothing. All of these babies that have been murdered.
I wanted to express my...
Basically, was for nothing. And I think that's really cool.
Your apology still.
Yeah, so you never trusted Sphene, ever. Like, I remember Psionic, Tomas, Sano, they were all like, I don't know why you don't trust her. She's so sweet, and like every time she comes on screen, there's like this really cute Final Fantasy IX music that plays.
I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the...
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the king betrayed. But I can't.
Yeah, I was. I totally was.
I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Why are we watching? Because I want to see why I interpreted something the way I did and they didn't.
I must do it.
Oh, I still love her too. I still love her.
Sphene. We appreciate
and
your
I still don't
to
think that
serving
she's
the
like
Alexandrians
evil.
And have endeavored to be that as it may.
I mean,
You
from our
must
perspective, she
know
is, but
it's wrong.
I see. It's because you do not know them that... They're not. So long as they are...
like she just would do anything for people that she
don't you?
feels are her family. But I also don't think that she's... I mean, we know she's not now, but...
No matter what anyone may...
Your Majesty.
Then Sphene would do something or make some... Right.
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
But it's not... It's...
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
We're not sure at the moment why she feels this like such strong desire and need to preserve her people. Like they even say, I think coming up, like what are you trying to save them from? Saying your people matter more is kind of evil. If your entire family, if you have to kill
7 hells
people for your entire family to survive, would you?
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past,
Makes you evil from their perspective. Okay.
In their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
But she does hate that she has to do this. Like she has showed that this is not, she wishes there was another way, but there's not, for whatever reason. There's not. Having no moral compunctions at all in pursuit of her goals is the basic definition of evil. That's irrelevant. That she does feel like she's doing what's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's like you're saying she's just evil, but are the people that she's preserving, would they consider her evil? Maybe. We don't know. She loves her people, doesn't want them to suffer. Everything she does is, as far as we know, is to preserve her people, and they love her, as far as we know. Like, yeah, I don't know if I would say that you're evil because you do something that's like, it doesn't mean it's good, obviously. Time for Y'shtola and G'raha to retire. They couldn't even break a cup. I think it's like a special cup, though. There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. Does that not sound like there's another, like they came from another reflection? She's saying the life of her dead people, but they're not dead. They're not dead to her. They're endless to her. For years. We are all in agreement there. Oh, I see. So the thing that people were arguing with me is saying that Alexandria is from another reflection or the source. Or the source. We just don't understand why you think she went to the world that had the calamity. Oh, I don't. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that Alexandria, as we just saw it, as it exists in Heritage Found, and that she's talking about, that was the reflection that had the calamity, not the one she's went to, not the one she's talking about. I'm saying that they're two different, but you're saying that they're the same reflection. They're the same reflection, but this is a piece that is here on the source now. Gotcha. It does. We did give you that. We were saying we don't know how we don't know she went where at that. Yeah. I don't know. I think letting her people die would also be evil. I think it's one of those things. If you like, it's the trolley problem. Moral relativism. Right now we have Alexandria reflection, this mysterious reflection in the source. That's what I'm saying exactly. That's exact. Yeah. Oh, you're sorry. By mysterious reflection, you mean of the one that the ancestors are talking about. The world she came from, whether it's 12th or another, was where she goes back to at the end of this cutscene. And right, and you guys are saying that you. Obviously, you're not speaking as people that have experienced the end of the MSQ. But what you're saying is, you think that Everkeep in Alexandria is the same reflection as the one she leaves to go to right now. It's the same reflection, it's just a piece of it that... And that's why I said the thing about maybe it's a piece of the reflection that they treated like a javelin Right. Okay. I see where. All right. I think we're all on the same page. Right. So when I was saying that this is what I was talking about, not necessarily that where she goes is a totally different reflection. Like it could be, but I don't know. I don't think that's what she's saying here. She just cut off the link. Right. And I was saying that this created like a funnel vortex thing. They like threw out a projectile. Doesn't need to be a javelin. And that acts as it like pulls stuff and sends it through, was what I was saying. A clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. And that's the key that she had.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Right, and that when I said not unlike a primal, you're talking about traversing worlds, not summoning. Right, but we also know that this idea of desire, all-consuming supplications have given rise to many a miracle that aren't primals, right? Like Louis Soir, like what he did, he didn't actually beseech. Oh, I see. There's an additional reflection that people came to her world from, which is how her people got the idea to develop the ability to come to ours. Oh, so you think, okay, I see what you're saying. So I took that as that key is that same power, not one that they then made, but one that other reflection made, is what I took that as. I was thinking that this key is not is like an artifact that goes with that legend. Now your projectile javelin thing makes more sense. I was having too many thoughts. But it could not fuse before, just travel.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation.
The key is from... because of what they know, because of that, they know they're... Yeah, right. Yeah, so the key... They didn't develop the key. Unlocking the secrets of the key is the foremost mission of the scientists of the preservation. So why... Right, and she asked later, what is she trying to save them from?
Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Well, we don't, that's the thing, we don't entirely know yet what's happening. But I also don't know if I hesitate to equate it to that, but...
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain
only
the
partial
inhabitants
control
of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory... I didn't even realize she said that because I was so like trying to take in the fuck is living memory. For yours to take precedent, and not because they need to, but just... That's a very different Yeah, I don't want to get into that because I feel like that's a totally different... Yeah, it's not about her people being superior. It's about her people meaning something to her. Not that other people are inferior to it. That's why I was equating it to the family thing. Like, if your closest loved ones are on a, that's the trolley problem. If your closest loved ones are all laying on a track, tied down, and a trolley is coming, but you can divert it, but unfortunately it's going to run over 50 strangers instead of their 10 most loved ones, what are you going to choose? The trolley problem has a clear moral answer. It's a hard personal answer. Would I kill you if my sister's life depended on it? Yup. Like in a absolute world where like I knew that this outcome would be this outcome if blah blah blah, then yeah. Sorry, I love you, but yeah, I would do anything for my sisters. Yeah. Yeah, I obviously, like, if you don't know the outcome and you're just like hoping one of those things works, like, sure. But in what we're talking, like, that's a, you know. Yeah, one of those is evil, sure. I would agree with that. Okay, besides philosophy of ethics, living memory? So what do they call that? We are not saying, I'm not sure, what's that word, Sano? What do they call what? If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power. The inhabitants of living memory being the reflection that she's talking about, where the endless are? So it's no longer Alexandria, it's living memory. We're not saying threatened, just like your sister is dying. If you kill Tomas, she lives. Yeah, if it's like 100%, that's how that, like 100%. Yeah, sure. You have a moral right to defend your life from threats. You do not have one to murder others, in no way harming, threatening you to make your lives better. I don't know if that's about making your life better. I think I'm way less sympathetic to Skeen in her philosophical dilemma than others because I just can't think like that. Can't think like what? Oh, I mean, it sounds like an awful choice to have to make, and I don't know if I'd have a real hard time living with it after, but like, yeah, if push came to shove, yeah, I don't know. What has this conversation become? We were talking about how she thinks of these people as like her family. I also don't think that she's a real person. Well, I mean, she's not. So like, I don't think that she is, I don't think whatever she is, she said bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene. I don't think that she's faced with human dilemma. Like all that matters are the ones, I'm not entirely sure that that's what that means. The choice you would make and the choice being evil are not the same. I could acknowledge I would make an evil choice, but that doesn't make it not evil. And evil would be all about perspective regardless. I guess there's times when that's not true, but like obviously, like there are some things that are just evil. Just saying that in grand scheme of things, her people are worth more. Yeah, I just feel like she's not. She has one fervent desire, just like a tempered or a, you know what, like a, I don't want to say like a primal, but like there is one fervent desire, and that is the preservation of her people. She is manifested from that. This is what it seems like to me so far. She is manifested from that desire to protect her people no matter the cost. She doesn't have the human stuff. Like she's just like, she hasn't earned the right to call Wuk Lamat Lamachi, and I hate that the story thinks she has. Well, Wuk said it's cool. Being killed, being willing to kill all the life on all the reflections to bring back Elpis is evil. She does. We saw it when Tuliola. Yeah, we saw that she, like, this sucks. Like, she doesn't like that this is, that she has to do this, but because she, like, the memories of that person, but that's all overridden by the fact that there is this one compelling, this is what she has to do type thing. Like a program design. Right, exactly. Like it might suck that she has to do this, and she might fully be aware of, like, this sucks as whatever she is, but that, yeah, that sucks. But like that other part is that's it. That was made from all the memory at the instant of her death. Well, there's something else to it. There's something else to her for sure. I don't know what it is yet, but yeah. She's a thing with a conscience she is choosing to ignore. Yeah, it doesn't feel to me like she's choosing to ignore it, but she's not a victim without agency. Yeah, right. I feel like we're dangerously close to spoiler territory, so I'm gonna withdraw from this conversation. I just feel like we're a little too close. I don't know what she is yet. I don't know who she is yet. I feel like we're getting a level 2. Let's take it back. Let's take it back. Endless are fully human being. They have their memory and a soul, not always their own, and they've established a person is made from soul and memory. So they are a person, just a different body. Wait a minute. So, but the Endless aren't people that have regulators. I don't think I know what the Endless are yet. I don't think the game has said. All they said was that the regulators were a different thing. And that when they act, all it was, well, how many Endless are there? And they said, well, it can't be more than the people that have died. Right. They did not say that it was all of the people with regulators. They did not say that. They did not say that a regulator made you endless. They did not. So what? So that's why I'm saying I feel like we're getting into spoiler territory. Potentially, it's very easy to. So let's not talk about it. I feel like, yeah, I feel like. Let me be wrong. Let me be wrong with my theory. They did not say that regulators are endless. They did not say that. That never happened. They didn't say that. So careful. Careful. Yeah. I promise you they didn't say that. Right? Did they? I don't know. They didn't. Did they? I don't. Shut up. Otis did. That is not that all what they said, though. They didn't say that anybody with a regulator is an endless. An endless is something else entirely. Let's say they didn't, and I spoiled you, but whatever. An endless to me seems like an entirely different thing that exists solely in... Yes, they said that. That's what it was. So, yeah, Sano, you're wrong. And I can actually say that because they said the endless can only exist in a certain place, and that Sphene somehow is able to... is the only one that is able to exist elsewhere. That is 1000% what Otis said. I'm right on this one. Finally, thank God. Thank God. If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory... Finally, shut up! No choice but to call upon its power. If you say so. I do say so! No, I know people are usually really good with... They're only talking about the story as up to where I've seen it so far. And they're usually... Chat's real good at being like... Especially Sano and Psionic. And Tomas and other people are very good at being like, this is where you are. These were my thoughts at that time. And Devin. Leave you out. But the reason why I was like, we need to move away is just in case. If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
That's the other thing. Why is she calling it living memory if she considers it Alexandria? Haven't completed a Realm Reborn. How far ahead am I? Than me? Pretty close.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught. But I can...
I don't know. What? Hello?
If bloodshed will save my
What is going on? I want to... Yeah, that's another thing. Like, her axe thing is a little... Like, I feel like bone weapons are able to survive, like, all this stuff. Isn't Alexandria a country that could have lots of places, or just one place? It's one place because she said the rest of the continent. It that they were able to save Alexandria, but the rest of the continent was destroyed. If she just said, if bloodshed will save my people, I'll be the most brutal. 100% evil. Will you accept 80%? So the US could be saved, but Mexico and Canada are destroyed. Right. But Alexandria is a... As far as we know, that's her country. So that's why I don't know what living memory is. Better than what you've been saying. I still think she's not like Zoralia levels. Jesus, Tomas. MSQ roulette will in fact get you to 100. Nice. Watch what Otis says about the Endless. Okay, but if I'm right about what he says about how Endless can't exist in areas and only Sphene is one, Sano owes me a high five. I think it's cutscene 2. It is not. I knew that. I was testing you. I miss Otis. Is this the... Does he do it before this? No, he says it coming up. Wait, somebody asked a very important question about if Galul Jaja and Zoralja's mom banged. Was that a threesome? That was a very important question, and I forgot to answer it. That was you. It's a good question. I think we'd have to take Bakul. Like I'll find out. I'll see if Bakul Jaja wants to hang out and see what it feels like, and I'll just let you know. I'm still unsure if they need 2 people to make a kid. Who, right. With who did Zoralja, right. And like fairly recently, right? Would have had to be like super recently. Maybe not. I don't know how long it takes. Like, I don't know how old Galulja is. Four or 5 years ago for him. Yeah. Because Bakul Jaja has a mom, right? Could take 200 years for their eggs to hatch. Yeah, they've got to be born, they've got to be born from an egg, right? Yeah, Bakul Jaja has both. But that also could be like a I don't know, because they never mention anything about Zoralja's mother. Like, who was Galul Jaja's mate? The blessed siblings die in the shell. Oh, yeah, that's right. Before lightning had altered the world, that I was appointed Lord Captain... See, that just makes it sound to me like it was a calamity, because the lightning altered the world. We know that the 12th was... I feel like that's the thing I'm super hung up on. This wasn't voiced? No. I'm just such a good voice actor that you didn't know. They don't have a bosom. Oh yeah, true. I was once flesh and blood. Actual person. Yeah, that's coming up though. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. So I guess it could just be they haven't rejoined yet, but they're on the road to. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess. This is, yeah, it's this. Integrity equals I thought. Well, yeah, naturally. Her reign was cut short. Her body had been ravaged by lightning and she collapsed. That's the memories of Shvan. Many a moon trying to get her memory. Clung to hope, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, and she referred to it as living memory, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our... I said the same thing before. Comforted our people, but as casualties mounted, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. We succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. So, it took many more years of research to make this possible, by which I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. From the memories of the departed. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be sweet. Svi? I haven't met her myself, blah, blah, blah. Not since I've... Yeah. Is this not the cutscene that he talks about the... Oh, is it after this? Or is there more to that one? Oh, I guess... Okay, so then that was Memories of a Night. There's only the two. That are recreated from the memories of the departed are known. Yeah, maybe it was voice acted. At a crossroads. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar. Wasn't there, obviously. It's not in a cutscene? Was it just talking to him that he talks about that? This story is a roller coaster. Yes, it is. Thanks for the sub. 43 months. It was dialogue after the cutscene. Well, that sucks. The Endless are the memories of the departed. We already know from earlier how they take those memories for the cloud. I guess it could be ambiguous, but I did not take it as such. They take those memories for the cloud. Yeah, they upload them to the cloud as the Endless, is what it... So, the people are just told that it's uploaded to the cloud or whatever, but we don't actually know what that is. I think what the cloud actually is that portal that leads to a different reflection. That's called living memory. So the memories are taken there to become the Endless, and then they become the Endless, and that's, you know, like Namika potentially will be there. the regulator saves the memory of the user at all times to revive them. Right, unless they actually die, in which case that memory that anybody has of that person is then uploaded to the cloud. So then the... yeah. But he definitely says, Otis definitely does say... yeah, it was... well, they said it's the Meso... the Meso something. Location and blah, 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 not disclosed or whatever it was. That's all Santa was saying earlier? No. Santa was saying anybody with a regulator is... No. You said that people with regulators are endless. That's what you said. They're not. It's not... yeah, because you were making it sound like the people that are hanging out right now in Everkeep with a regulator on are endless. You never said... you see, for me, endless are fully human being. They have their memory and a soul, not always their own, and they've established a person is made from soul and memory, so they are a person, just a different body. This is what they said until now. But they didn't. As far as we know, the endless are just memories. They're not actually a soul at all. So much misunderstandings. Person regulator, memory upload. Okay. Yeah, I don't... sounds to me like an endless is... we're speaking about Sphene there. Because you were saying she was just like a machine. Yeah, I was saying that she has, whatever she is a fervent desire that can create miracles, and that fervent desire takes priority over anything else. And then I think Tomas said something about like it's like a program or something, and that's when I was like, yeah, the music in here. This is the music that I should have done the whole yelling bit at. Sounds like you're saying she doesn't have a choice. I think that the Sphene... yeah, I don't know if based on what we know at this point, I feel like she doesn't have a choice. That it seems to me like it's just no matter what, her people have to come because something's not right. You know, I guess we had too much wire crossing. Well, there's that, but that's what's so I love that though. I love that this game you can have these discussions about the story and the lore. And people like, it's so cool. So we've established I didn't spoil anything and I feel better. Yes. But I still think we shouldn't talk about the Endless because we don't know anything about them at this point. I'm just merely theorizing about what they're saying about the Endless. But I feel like the Endless are solely in what she referred to as living memory. Which I'm going to go out on a limb and guess at this point that that's this. Much more tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I will know way more. Right there. Says she made her choice and she doesn't say she had to. She agrees it was her choice. She feels obligation but still has a choice. I see what you're saying. Maybe. Maybe. When you're... Yeah, maybe we'll be done with MSQ tomorrow? I see what you're saying. We'll see. Dude, I love these end rooms so much, though. Look at this. Look at this. Unreal. Okay. So tomorrow, friends, we'll come in and we finished DAWNTRAIL MSQ. Just because she has a choice is a more interesting comparison to... Yeah. I think that's... I don't think there's any accident that... like, Wuk Lamat and Sveen are... I don't want to say parallels of each other. Share some thoughts on Zoralia? Sure. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's fun. I think it makes her good stream stuff too. So hey, I'm cool with it. Yeah, it's very important to say, like, and I know people know this, but like when I'm talking about this story being like, this is it, this was what they're saying, I'm theorizing. Like, I don't know, I'm just taking my interpretation of it and I'm running with it because I don't have all the answers yet. So I'm just theorizing out loud and being like, this is what I think is going on. I don't actually know. I'm just taking a stabs at stuff. Plan for a long stream at the rate you go. Yeah, I love theorizing about that. It's one of my favorite things about the MSQ in this game. Hello, Axe. Biggest takeaway was she asked Wuk, Warrior of Light, to join her in terms of her understanding. So to me, somebody said something that I was like, exactly. And I'm glad you brought that up because that's exactly why I think it felt like to me she doesn't have a choice. That's one of the things that she talks about. Make you work for why you think that. Yeah, because my brain's going a mile a minute trying to put all these pieces. But because she was specifically like, become Alexandrian citizens. So it felt to me like that's the only way that she could get away. Like she doesn't have a choice because of something. I don't know what, obviously. But like, if they became Alexandrian citizens, then they're her citizens and she can love them wholeheartedly without any whether she has, yeah, we're putting real life human, I don't know if but I feel like she's there's some reason why she was like, become citizens. And I don't think it's as simple as like, because that would be cool. Then I could call you Alexandrians. I think there's like a legit reason, but she can't say it because of whatever. It feels like programming. Like she's like, if you are an Alexandrian citizen, then I can love you wholeheartedly. Awesome. And therefore you fall into my programming or whatever. I'm just saying that as a comparison. You fall into my programming, so therefore I am obligated now. I have to protect you. I have to not fight against you. I have to, like, because I can't rebel against that. But I can't tell you that. Is kind of what it felt like to me. And there's a bunch of other stuff that she's also doing, but a generic join me. Yeah, I mean, it could be like, just become joy, but I feel like it was, I don't know, it was such a weird thing to ask. I think that's why Wuk Lamat was a little like, I can't do that. Why are you asking me that? Zoralja's ambition came from the burden that everyone put on him because of his birth? Because he's the only child to have been sired by a two-headed Mamulja. For the peoples, he was a miracle. They probably had really high expectations. Probably expected that he would have tremendous strength and power because of this miracle birth. even though he was more normal than they thought, and that he always tried to live up to the image of what a miracle should be capable that the people cast on him. While yeah, okay, he maybe had to work really hard to achieve that strength and aura he had when we met him, more than a true miracle would. Awakened as a fervent desire to prove to all those that placed expectations that he is as miraculous as his birth was. I agree with I agree with that, but I don't necessarily like I agree that his motivations of like I need to prove my superiority and how awesome I am. But I feel like there's a line though between this is you all caused me to be like this. Because you thought so highly of me, you caused me to be this monster that now needs to prove it all the time. And like I wouldn't have liked personally if that's how they did that. But I do feel like there is something a little bit, because of what you're saying too, Luceria, I do feel like there is that little bit of tragedy to Zeralja. I still don't think he was a good dude. But like, and Galul Jajad, from what we know of him, what we've seen, is such a supportive, caring father. That like, where did Zeralja go wrong? Just in this fact that he thought he was a miracle and needed to prove it? I mean, it is very much like Kuja. And Kuja is kind of a tragic character by the time you get to the end. I still wouldn't say that Kuja is like... I mean, Kuja's different because he also had... He had pastor kids syndrome. Kuja was also different because his father was not nice. You know what I mean? Jafar probably didn't have him. Yeah. Well, but he also knew that Jafar was playing him too. Finding a loophole does seem very human though, not very program-like. Yeah, again, I'm not calling her an actual program. I don't think she's like literally a program. There's something going on there that feels to me like it's like the primal thing. I said like a primal or tempering or whatever of like, I have this compulsory need to benefit my people, take care of my people, no matter what. And they can't do anything about, like, they know that they have to do it, and they just, like, regardless of anything else, that's what they have to do. They can still see all the peripherals, everything else that's there, but they can't do anything about it. She put the choice on Wuk Lamat's shoulders, so when she said no, she knows what it means and would feel less burdened. I like that too, of being like, I gave you a way out. I gave you a way out and you didn't take it. Which is also cool. You just want to give Sphene, I do. Oh, I know you don't, Luceria. I'm just saying, I feel like, yeah. Being born with someone with expectations that can get to someone. Yeah, because of the visions of all the Mamulja in the arena he had during his trial. He wondered if it was his weakness given form. Oh, yeah, those all popped up. Yeah, that's true. In the first part of it, it was all like, you're supposed to be... I mean, he even said that, too, of like, I'm Miracle Child when he lost to the Shade. Everyone thought of Zeralja as a miracle, expect him to be great as his dad, and the pressure just broke him. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I feel like it does take away a little bit of his agency to be like, well, you know, he just had all this pressure and he just succumbed to it. As if he didn't make those choices. It's a very Arthas thing, kind of. You know, like so many people are like, oh, Arthas was corrupted or whatever because he had no choice but to face these dudes. And it's like, well, no, he made every decision he made. Consciously, he chose those things. He also did just think of kind of everything was about war and power. Right, everything was about war. Fear of war was the way that he was going to make sure people were peaceful. I'm a product of my situation. Removing people are ultimate. Right. That's like, I do think that that is what influenced him for sure. But yeah. Why does Zoraljah have choices but not Sphene? Because Zoraljah is a human well, not human, but is a, everything you were saying about Zoraljah, you feel about Sphene. Yeah. I don't, Sphene might very well be just a, like, I just feel like Sphene isn't equatable to a human being. That's all. I don't think that she's like doing, Zoraljah had choices. Like he was a living human being that, I keep saying human being, but is a different thing. I literally feel like right now that Sphene is not capable of, not that she like, I just feel like she literally is not capable of going against her programming as a metaphor, using that as a metaphor. That's why I'm saying that. And also because Final Fantasy IX music plays with her sometimes. So, therefore, she can't be evil. I was thinking of what made him like that. Yeah, I agree. I think, honestly, I think that's what's super cool about Zoraljah versus Bakul Jaja, because Bakul Jaja had the exact same thing. However, he had this, there was like a, people paid for it, you know? These baby Mamulja had to pay for it, for his chance. Whereas for Zoraljah, nobody had to pay for it. That's just how people viewed him. Which is really fun. Yeah. This game's great. I could talk about this stuff for way too long. Oh, wait, we have. That's right. You took her being the queen to Zoraljah's king to be a narrative device that invited comparison, that they are the same. Whatever you feel about him, you should feel about her, even if she's pretty and has an empathetic cause. Yeah, if I didn't think of her the way that I'm currently thinking of her, totally agreed. But I personally just don't know if that's who, you know. I don't think there are many agreed, yeah, same. I think Sphene is more a mirror to Wuk Lamat. I think it's showing how they could be exactly the same. However, like what would Wuk Lamat do to save Tuliolal if it came down to it? However, I don't know what's going on with Alexandria. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know why the endless. I don't know. But like, if Wuk Lamat was put in that exact same position, what would she do to preserve Tuliolal and Tural and its people that she loves so much? What would she do? Like, that's the cool, that's why they have these two characters, you know? You're here from the Legend of Dragoon walkthrough. What's up, Jay? Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed the series. I don't think Wuk would kill everyone in Eorzea to save Tural. I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't think so either. But if the memory of Wuk Lamat was taken, and that was their only driving force, was just the pure memory that they acted on, that they had to act on, that's it. That's their only driving force. It's their programming. Would the memory of Wuk Lamat? So we agree. Seen is evil. Great time to end stream. I've seen, it's so weird because I've seen like people, not like reviews, but just little like, man, DAWNTRAIL's MSQ sucks, or like, man, DAWNTRAIL's MSQ does such a terrible way of showcasing their characters, and I just what? Like, I don't agree. She isn't selfish and evil and doesn't consider her people more deserving than others. But we don't know, but Sveen is shown as being nothing but caring and nice and compassionate and all of this stuff. Like, I don't know about this considers her people more deserve. I'm not sure. I feel like that's a, it's not, yeah, I'm not really understanding this like sense of superiority versus inferiority. Protein bars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Aaronville's mom is an endless, which we know because, yeah. So whatever Sveen is, she is. And she has choice. Yeah, I don't know if I fully, I don't think Sveen is, again, if that's true, if Sveen is literally just, that's exactly what she is. I just don't feel like she is, there is something different about her compared to anything else. Do you think your people getting extra lives merits the slaughter of innocents? That means you think your people are more important than those innocents. Sure. I saw someone say Wuk does not go through any arc and doesn't evolve. Yeah, I don't know how that's... Yeah, I don't agree with that. Yeah, I don't... The end of your entire civilization is not the same thing as, like, getting extra lives. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a bit more gray than that. Like, you're being like, oh, well, this is like, this city, it's not the end of their civilization. It is literally, that is why they're doing what they are. She's saying that, like, that's been heavily implied. It's not the end. They are living member of that civilization. Wait a minute. We need to end the stream is what we need to do, because I feel like we're gonna get into spoiler stuff. It just allows them to waste lives and die and keep... You're talking about regulators. The regulators are a different thing. Maybot is saying, even without the Endless, she'd still have all the people in Everkeep. Until they died out. But I don't think Everkeep I don't think Everkeep is the people she's trying to save. People in Solution 9, some of them are from Alexandria. She's slaughtering others and taking their single lives to give her people disposable ones. That is what's happening in Everkeep. I don't think Everkeep... They need the souls so they don't ever die, but they do die. They just don't die to accident. They die to age. So they do die. Right. That's not what... I don't think that's what she's trying to save now. I think she's trying to save whatever... Like, that's the whole point of this, like, invading of another thing. Another reflection is to save... She wants to save all of her people, living included. Right. She thinks her people are superior to others, so they shouldn't have to die of old age. So they shouldn't have to die of old... But no. They do die of old age. When you come back from seeing Galulja, she says she sees them as equal. Yeah, I definitely took it as whatever living memory is what she's actually trying to save. And that's her civilization. What she leads now is like it's like how Emmett was. How like these are people, but like the end goal is to bring back what we had. I'm talking about her people that are living, not the other. Those people will be right. That's what I'm... Yes, if they wear regulators, they will become the Endless, which is the civilization she is trying to save, but it cannot be saved if she doesn't have this energy source, which she has now decided is this other thing. Is that like believing groups are equal to yours and caring about yours more? Is that the same? Like, would we say that's the same thing? Like, you believe your people are superior because you care about them more? I just don't think that's the same. I don't personally feel like that's the same thing. Matter of perspective, right? Like, they're not better, like they're not superior, they just mean more to you. I think there is an inherent value judgment. When I hear about, when people are saying like, you believe that other people, other groups, entire groups, civilizations of people are inferior to your group of people, that is not the same thing to me as like you care about them more. More to you means superior? I think I just disagree with that entirely. You can care about people more and not think that they're better than others. You just so happen to care about them more. She thinks her people are more valuable to her because she knows them and loves them. Whereas these are people that she doesn't know at all and don't have... You think that's okay to kill others to prolong them? That's superior? Yeah, I think I just disagree. You think their life has more value than the value of the other person's life, which is the definition of superior. Isn't the process of hurting others to save your people pretty much imply that they mean less to you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like that's a superiority or inferiority thing. That's a value. Group A and Group B are starving. If Group A member kills Group B to eat, they think they are more important than Group B. So they're superior because they wanted to live? They think they're superior because they wanted to live? If I consider her a living being with morals and consciousness, but I don't. I think she's a program because if she's not, I cannot be sympathetic to her story at all. Yeah, I'm not really sympathetic to her story of like needing, yeah. I just don't feel, I'm with Tomas of like, I don't feel like she's, yeah. If they thought Group B was superior, they would kill themselves to provide food? Or find another way to provide food which would be equal. Her purpose is unsustainable is the vibe I got. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, you don't think she's a program girl as a choice. Yeah, again, I do want to be careful though, because like we're talking about this with some of you have finished the MSQ, and I am talking about this from where I am currently at in the story, which is I don't know who or what she is, but this is how this is what I think she is, and that's where I'm coming at this from. And like people, even people that have just like completed the story being like, I don't agree with that. It kind of is starting to feel like it's starting to hover in like I'm not, yeah. Just the philosophy behind, yeah, I get that. Equal would be working together to the betterment of both groups to preserve as many as possible without harming the other group. I would agree with that. But if there's no choice, you've been trying for hundreds of years. I don't. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're talking about where you were in this story at this point, not looking at this retroactively after you've completed it. They have a living populace. I don't know why they don't view their populace as not living though. I don't know why you keep saying living populace. They don't view it as not living. They are living people. They think of this as living people. I don't know why you keep saying they're not living. That's okay, fine. Me and you might say they're not living, but that is not how they view these people. Like I don't I don't know why you're acting like you're saying like as if this is like normal everyday life of, oh well, they're dead. Like it's not. They're talking about the damn, they got eternal life thing going on. Like I don't. Even if there truly wasn't, then that would mean it's their time. People die, but they're not. But they're not. If you also answer if that isn't the case, so you didn't have time to help me with roulettes, but you did for 2 hours with Maybot in the case, huh? Help you with roulettes. I don't know if I would have been much help. They did die, though, just not the end. So what is that? How much story? What's up, Taylor? How much story is left in the game? I have no idea. I think you want to view her as compelled because you like her and she reminds you of your favorite game. So you're creating an out for her. I don't know what in the story from what you saw to this point makes you think she must not have a choice. Well, I mean, I did say why. I did say there's like a bunch of stuff that leads me to believe that something is wrong. That she is not like a normal person thing, whether like regardless if she's made up of memory, whatever. That there is something else. The way that she asked them to be Alexandrian citizens, the way that she sees all of this happening, doesn't want to do it, tries to see if there's other ways, but like still doesn't really like we've obviously seen her say, this is awful, we need to not do this, and still ends up doing that thing and is like, well, this is what we have to do, because like there's a bunch. You know what is more interesting to me though? The fucking key to reflections. That's a big deal. Assuming that's what it actually is. I don't want to get into that because we have no idea what that, if that, yeah. For your brain at 3:30. I mean, it's becoming mine. Yeah. How do you introduce something like that? Ishtola just excited the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're talking about like death and stuff as if it's a thing. Like the way that we view death is exactly how they view death, and I wouldn't agree with that. You did see her partially control it and close the rift. Yeah, right, but we don't know what's actually on the other side of that. We don't know what it actually, like, I don't want to talk about it because I don't actually know what it is yet. Like, this is what we've been told, but I feel like that story it just got introduced. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. It was like literally just introduced as potential, like that's what it is. And I feel like once we start going there, then it's going to be like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think the thing about the key is it's cool. And a little of the story at your point. Right. I think the key is cool in the sense that we know Ishtola has been looking for a way to traverse reflections. Like that has been her big goal. And if this is exactly what they said it is, this is her way to do that, which means that's our way to do that. So the story for Final Fantasy XIV can basically go forking anywhere if that's what it is. I don't want anybody to like say too much about this key. That's all. And also, we don't have it. Maybe it gets destroyed. Maybe the ability to traverse reflections is not a good thing. You know? So that's why I don't want to. Not yet. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow. Going to the Matrix? Saying death is not the end, and she sees those people as living. So for her, it's like condemning them to not do anything. She's still killing innocents for it, though. Sure. I don't... We could argue ad nauseum about killing innocents to save the ones that you love and care about, and like that's a philosophical thing that has been talked about for like we could talk. Well, yeah. So like I don't know. I don't know. I do like the view just compelled. View her as compelled because you like her. She reminds you of your favorite game. You're darn tootin', okay? Exactly. You're right, Psionic, and I am finding ways for that to be true. Which would lead you to believe that there was a better or at least another way. Right. Right. Exactly. That's what I mean. We saw her confront. You're not belaboring. I agree with you. I am looking for ways to justify my theory. I'm just defensive because your opinion is not based on spoilers. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't like, I trust you for it not to be. I don't want it to like accidentally dip into that. That's all. It's thousands to one and never ending thousands. Yeah. I don't like, it's a cool discussion, but it's not really without more of what is happening. Like, we might very well get to her full reasoning, see her full why she's doing all of this, the whole damn kit and caboodle. And I might agree with you. But I right now it feels like there's something else going on. Which would make sense that there's some type of like, this story is going to continue, right? Like, this, it's not done. They're setting up for who knows what after this. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might not be. It might be as simple as, I love these people. I am just this memory thing, and I just really love my people. Screw everything else. In which case, yeah, that sucks. Like, I don't have sympathy for her because she didn't even like try to work with us to figure something out, even though it seemed like she could, like, for sure. Imagine Sphene isn't even in the next zone and they're saving it for 7.1. That'd be pretty dope. I like her. I think her design is cool. And I really like that she doesn't. Sphene equals Xalatath, and Xalatath is evil. See, I don't think stop it. I need to go. I need to get out of here. You're about to get me to start talking about how Xalatath is actually doing damn. We're not. I don't even, and I gotta go. Tomorrow we will finish Dawntrail MSQ. Another pretty girl you want to make excuses for. No. I'm not getting into this. Don't suck me in. Stop it. I'm not. Xalatath is actually going to be our ally after this, because we're going to find out that she wants to take down the Titans because they're actually worse than anything else, and we're going to be like pseudo allies just to do it. Like, she, like, she's wrong, but like, she's wrong about how she's doing it, but she's right that this is a bigger problem and blah blah blah. And I didn't start. No, we gotta go. I gotta go. What Axe said, 100%. That's it. That's the story. Taking this to Discord. I'm not. Tomorrow, the rest of Dawntrail MSQ, no, I'm not talking about it. We'll finish the MSQ tomorrow, 10 a.m. tomorrow. And if anyone says, Corey, your theories are wrong, you're banned. That's it. If you imply that I'm wrong about anything, even once, banned. Theories are wrong. It's not tomorrow. I said tomorrow. Too bad I'm having dinner with my family. I'll probably miss the ending. I'll go real fast for you. I was losing my luster to keep playing 14, but this has motivated me. What was that about a javelin? I can't believe that you all thought I meant a fucking literal javelin. I can't even... Unbelievable. We're gonna throw a raid out. Thank you, Maybot. That is on them. I agree. A Moogle javelin, no less. All right, we're gonna throw a raid out for somebody. Let's see who is live. Let's see. I know that they do. We are going to raid. Yeah, we're going to raid my friend Callie. Not playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's playing Path of Exile, which is an action RPG. Similar to Diablo, but apparently much better. He's also one of our raiders in World of Warcraft. Are we the bad guys? We're going to raid him. Yeah, we're going to raid Callie. I haven't seen him in a while. And he's awesome. So we'll go say hi. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, Dawntrail. We're gonna. Hi, Darcy. We're gonna finish Dawntrail tomorrow. Okay, we finish Dawntrail tomorrow. I'm gonna like actually need to drink this tomorrow. I feel like everything I've been saying is going to be proven completely wrong tomorrow. And I'm going to feel so embarrassed that I'm just never going to play Final Fantasy. I'm going to be so embarrassed that we had this huge conversation and I'm going to just be so wrong. As long as you're wrong with me, then I'll be happy. Okay, good night. Love you. See you tomorrow. Can't wait to see that javelin. I never give up, never surrender. Bye. Go say hi to Callie. He's awesome, I promise. He's a good guy. Okay, bye.
It's not even fucking remotely imaginable.
Corey, what's up, dude? I did not know you were streaming this late. Nick, Speedy, what's up?